Okay. Go ahead. Hello. How's it going, everybody? We're back, I think. How's it sound now? Everything good and fixed? Awesome. Oh, that's great. Can we get the feedback over here too?
Well,
YouTube is still waiting.
That's awesome. I'm so glad. YouTube is still waiting. Okay, we're up on Twitch. Beautiful. You're beautiful.
You want to switch to Joey?
Yeah. So you know that old thing where, sometimes you just gotta restart or unplug it and plug it back in. That is such a real thing. Are we on me right now?
There's one that says upcoming, and there's a bunch of people and they're waiting, and we're telling them to refresh. They don't need to refresh. We need to start it on YouTube.
Yeah, we're not. I don't think we're up on YouTube at all.
You're not up on
I'm getting
YouTube?
no chats on YouTube.
Oh, he might have
Turn
to
it off and turn it on. That's how it works.
He might
literally
have
a restart of the streaming computer. We're good to go. We're just trying to get back up on YouTube. So a little bit more of a technical difficulty, but we're getting there.
Here we go.
Classic IT. Oh yeah, that's a great show. IT Crowd.
All right, here we go.
Whoop.
Should be live.
Yeah, we're back up on YouTube maybe.
Mine still says waiting. Should I tell? They're all asking, do we need to refresh again? Should I just tell
They
them?
might. They might have to. I don't know.
They need to refresh because it's we are live on, like, if you go here on our button, we are live.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna check YouTube as well.
You might need to get into the back end of YouTube here.
Oops. Checking. Hello. Is it on me right now or is it on the starting screen?
It's on you.
Oh, hi. It still says upcoming on the list. Just FYI. YouTube is up. Oh, it's coming up. Hi.
There it is.
There. Oh, I can see. It's me. And we have nice sound now. Well, we got a lot of stuff planned for everybody today. Starting over here. Spencer's still over there fixing some things and doing some final things. We're going to be opening up two Paldean Fates Paldean Fates Pokemon TCG ETBs. That should be a lot of fun, and we're going to be giving some away as well. So that will be really cool. We got giveaways just like we normally do. We're going to be doing our very first playthrough, and it's going to be Sleeping Gods Primeval Peril, which will follow a comparison of the different Sleeping Gods games.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Sleeping Gods? Primeval Peril?
He's got the shirt.
What do you mean? You mean Sleeping Gods? Primeval Peril?
Yeah, that's it right there.
Is that what you mean?
Show him
Who
the
even are
ETB.
you?
Hey, everybody. Oh.
We got him right here in
Parker.
the house.
Oops,
Parker's going to be
Parker.
doing
He's
it.
gonna
What have you
open
done?
this. We're doing this.
That looks really cool.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Hello, everybody. This is fun. I mean, this is fine. We can see this, but
yeah.
it works.
It'll work.
Okay. Let us know that you're still with us, because,
Yeah. Sorry about those technical difficulties, but let's get rolling.
we don't want to dwell on those.
Yeah,
anymore.
and welcome
Let's look at
everybody.
Our little our document here.
Mhm.
Welcome. Let's introduce ourselves.
Yeah,
Is everybody ready to do that?
All right,
let's
go
do
ahead.
it.
Go ahead.
My name is Spencer. I'm the marketing manager and I guess troubleshooting guy here.
Yeah.
At Game Nerds.
I'm Joey. I also work here on the marketing team. That's me. I make things look pretty.
Who do we have running the booth over there?
Well, we've got
Joey.
we've got Rosa. Are these sweet? We've got Rosa.
Fine.
Our name tag. Yeah, we're all over the place today.
I'm Rosa. And then of course I'm Parker. Nice to see y'all again.
Yeah.
Where's
Oh yeah.
Spencer?
Don't forget to record locally.
Oh yeah. Oh, and let's say we also joining us later on the stream. We've got Laura. Let's say hi to Laura over there.
Laura, come on in. There.
Hey, I'm here.
There she is. Okay.
Laura's here. The whole team is here today.
Nice.
It's great. It feels good.
Okay. So hello. Let's welcome some people. Unlikely Maths.
What's
Hi.
up? I welcomed them earlier, but we'll do it again.
Hello again. We've got some. Thank you for following Uni Brian.
KC Royal, what's going on? How's it going? Welcome.
Welcome.
Cosmic Beast.
We have yeah, so we have some things to get to. What we're really excited about doing is we're going to do a live reveal of the deal of the day for today. And before we get there, we're going to give you guys a clue. We know that you Game Nerds customers love Nerds Day clues and like special things to try to figure out what the deal is going to be about. So we've got one for you. And this is actually in the form of a poem for today's deal of the day.
Oh,
which,
yeah.
Which will drop in about 30 minutes. So let's go ahead and give that poem here. I cannot. Well, it's fine. So I'm gonna. Do you mind if I give the poem?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
All right,
it's
all
all
right.
you.
This is going to be. Most of Europe has been taken, and so we stand alone. Air raids leave our cities shaken, our buildings and our homes. So that's your clue.
That's a clue. I wouldn't be able to get it if I had that clue.
Well-
so that means it's a tough clue.
Yeah. So you have. Would you like to share so that's like a kind of a somber clue. You have a funny clue?
Yeah, it's
Do you remember what it is?
no, I don't remember what it is at all.
hold on.
I had it ready and then. Oh yeah, that's right. Don't make a mountain out of a Churchill. Does anybody know?
We'll see.
Let's see.
So you got 30 minutes to
guesses.
guess. I mean, you'll find out
Yeah,
eventually, but
yeah,
you
you'll
got some
find
time
out.
to think about it.
But we were just inspired by how excited you all were for the deal of the day being revealed live on the stream. So we decided to do something a little special there.
Exactly. So while you guys are thinking about it, what was the last line of the poem? Let me do it one more time. I'll do the whole thing again, one more time. Most of Europe has been taken, and so we stand alone. Air raids leave our cities shaken. Oops.
You did. You're the first one to slip up.
That's not the first time. Air raids leave our cities shaken, our
Got 'em.
buildings and our homes. So don't. If anybody guesses the right one, don't say it, don't call it, but we'll see. All right, here we go. Demonetized. Yes, sorry about that. I apologize. That was definitely not my intention.
It wasn't me.
Right. Let's move on, shall we?
I'm so glad that we were recording.
Yeah. Okay.
If only that had happened before we were muted.
Right. Okay. Well, let's move on to some news and announcements, shall
Yeah,
we?
absolutely.
So we don't have these in any particular order of awesomeness, but you want to cover the first one?
Sure, if I could see it, that'd be
All
cool.
right. So the first
All right.
one is.
Okay, a Monty Python and the Holy Grail board game has been announced, and that
Dude.
is coming. I don't know when.
Well, so
but-
right now it's on Backer Kit.
Okay. Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
So there's a Monty Python and the Holy Grail board game. Any Monty Python fans out there?
Who doesn't like Monty Python? I've never met anybody that doesn't like it.
Honestly,
Uh-oh.
I know it's not that I
Uh-oh.
It's not that I don't like it. I just have never really watched it.
Oh, you would love
Oh.
it, dude. It's right up your alley. You
Probably.
would love
It's
it.
not that I don't like it.
Yeah.
I've never
Yeah.
seen it.
It's
So,
it's
I
it's
mean-
right up your alley.
So please, forgive me. Maybe we should do a live watch and react.
Yeah. See, Mike the Nerd farts in your general direction.
Well, yeah, he
See?
does.
Yeah, that's a famous
Yeah.
line
I mean,
from the
there
movie.
are some obvious
Yeah.
things you remember. But anyway, this looks pretty cool. This is from Dynamite Entertainment. And again, it's on Backer Kit. And there's some cool things you can. There's a catapult, a real working catapult that you can fling things on.
Yes.
The old game features original movie artwork by Terry Gilliam. Stills from the movie.
Okay.
And what else do we got
Nice.
there?
It's very
Okay,
far away
all right.
for me to see it.
Buildable 3D catapult. Wooden meeples and point markers. Large board. Remove the Black Knight's limbs to gain power up.
Oh, that's
No
gonna be
way.
so cool. That's
Only
gonna
a
be
flesh wound.
awesome.
I do know, or is it just a flesh wound?
It's
just a
just
flesh
a
wound.
flesh.
Yes.
wound.
At least I know that. So
because it's not a big deal.
There it is. Yeah, only
It's
a flesh
only a
wound.
flesh
All
wound.
right.
Yeah.
So there you go. Yeah, live
It's
watching
only
my
a flesh
Python would
wound.
get us. But anyway, okay, so that's one. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is really cool. Very
Pretty
excited
cool. If
about
you're-
that.
Someone said,
Python?
"Nee." Nee.
How can you tell Spencer is a king? I don't know.
'Tis but a scratch.
Okay. Anyway, that's cool. Next one.
Yeah, and we mentioned it a little bit earlier today because we're going to be doing unboxings today. Pokemon TCG Paldean Fates comes out this Friday. So,
tomorrow.
Which they've already been shipping them out, from what I understand.
They have.
So if you pre-order them, they're on the way. So look
Rose-
out for those in your mailbox.
Rosa and Lar, you want to talk about how that rollout's been going?
We don't have mics.
Well, we can go
Come over here.
there.
Come on over. I'll share.
We don't have a feed, by the way. We can't see what's going on.
That's going on. It's fine.
See,
What-
so
here.
Rosa has been doing a lot of Pokemon, right?
A lot of Pokemon. A lot.
I've done a few ETBs.
Move your head.
I forgot I was in the way.
I've packed a few ETBs in sleep packs, but I mean, Rose has done a ton, you guys. And so, and we know it's just going to be a ton more starting tomorrow. And so, we're excited for everybody to get it in their hands, and we hope you all enjoy.
Yeah.
We
If
want to
you're
make sure it gets to you safe and secure.
Yeah.
right?
Yes, I pack each package with love.
That's right.
Aw.
I work really hard.
If we
Aw.
had time, because we want to get it to you so fast, but if we had time, we would write little notes to send it with you.
Oh yes, if you find a smiley face
Price.
written on anything in your orders, that's me. That's me.
I love that. That's so cool.
I hope that's okay.
And back to you.
Yeah,
Great.
of course.
Thank
And
you
if
for-
if you're not,
That's great.
If you're unfamiliar, this set is going to be covering like the shiny Pokemon. It features the shiny Pokemon, which is why you have like a little sparklies around Mimikyu there on the cover.
We do have it on GameNerds.com for $44.97.
$44.97. That's a
But-
good price.
Here in just a little bit, we're going to be doing Parker over there is going to be doing an unboxing, and you will have a chance to win your very own. So
Yes.
buy it now if you want. You could have multiple, but also maybe you could get another one to give it for a friend for free.
Sure.
So,
Yeah.
All right, that's that. Cool. Any plans
Nice.
to open pre-release holds sooner by a few days? I don't know. That is a great question. I can add that to our list of questions to follow up on and provide you the answers with later.
For sure.
Next item on the news, we have a very awesome announcement, sort of. I don't know if you know this. I'm going to turn this over to Parker that knows about this. The headline is, Game Nerd's Flesh and Blood player wins major tournament in New Zealand. What's that all about?
That's right. You did it. No, this is hold on, let me make sure because I'm getting some cracklies here. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Don't tell us that.
So my buddy, actually a good friend, get this out of here because this doubling my audio in my ears. So he plays locally here in the Richardson, Dallas area, but he was part of the celebrational Flesh and Blood, invited a ton of people to New Zealand, content creators, top XP earners, and all kinds of stuff. So he was actually one of the ones that got invited, but it's just a cool little tidbit that, we've got some really strong competitive players here locally to us at Game Nerds. So he plays a lot of times at our 3 different brick and mortar locations. So it just felt like a cool little kind of a bragging point to be like, hey, he won the whole thing. And so he's kind of from our neck of the woods and, plays at our local store. So if you are in the area and you want to up your game and play some Flesh and Blood against literal like championship winners, there's more than one actually. He's not just the only really top tier, but he's fantastic. He's a young dude.
Have you ever won a championship?
No, I'm like a pretty consistent top 8 dropout.
I see.
Yeah. I'll get to the top 8 and be like, that's good enough for me. And then I kind of like lose my, and then I lose my drive and just be like, oh, I lost that one. Oh, well, at least I get like the top 8 pricing or something.
So I hear that there's a new set coming out soon. Do you know anything about that?
Yeah, it was in my one of my top 5 anticipated releases of 2024. It's Heavy Hitters, and it also comes out next Friday. But hopefully we can get unboxing a little earlier than that.
Yeah.
So that'd be pretty fun. Yeah,
Have
Heavy
you
Hitters.
the guy to do it? Since you know everything about it.
I know everything
sure.
about
everything.
it. I know
You even know the
everything
guy
about
who made it.
I do. Yeah.
What's his name?
James. I call him Jimmy. No, his name's James White.
James.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
I saw you call him Papa on Twitter.
Yeah, that's Papa James. I call him Papa James.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a little weird, right? Yeah.
Well,
I thought so.
depends.
Okay. Well, thank you for sharing that. Our Flesh and Blood correspondent, Parker, over there.
Yeah, and shout out to Brody. Congrats, man.
Yeah, and thanks for representing.
Yeah.
I mean, probably not officially representing.
He's not representing Game
not
Nerds, but he
representing,
does
but-
play a Game
yeah,
Nerds.
there you
So
go. Cool.
So yeah, we can give him a shout out.
All right, so the next item on the agenda here is, it has been confirmed, it is official, that Game Nerds will be going to the Gamma Expo at the first week of March in Kentucky.
Yeah.
We will be going, meeting with some publishers, maybe trying to get some inside scoops on upcoming games, and I'm sure we'll be able to have some awesome news to bring you on the live stream of that week. And so just be watching our social media for pictures, videos, content from there. Getting the Gamma, if you're unfamiliar with that, is Gamma Expo is a place that's mostly directed at retailers, and it's a place for retailers to meet with other publishers, designers, distributors to help them make the best decisions about their either brick and mortar or online stores, and just be up to speed on what's going on in the hobby and industry. There are a lot of panels and sessions you can go to help you in different areas of your business, whether it's through marketing or content creation or
Do they have it
collaborating.
open to the public?
So
Do they have it for the fans?
No, so I'm not really
So you
like.
can't meet for censor maybe, but
So like you have to buy like a Gamma membership to be able to go, and so
Oh.
it's not just anybody can go. They had this year, I think, was the first time they did open up a select number of badges available to content creators, so that you can have people come in and cover that event without having to have that official Gamma membership. So that was a
Cool.
really cool thing to do. But yeah, that's in almost a little over a month now, and I'm excited to see what that holds. And again, being able to know what the new stuff coming up is, and be able to bring that to you.
So yeah, Louisville, Kentucky.
Yeah.
Bruce Banner got a Gamma membership for free. That's true.
Yes.
You get that, right?
Wait, what?
You get that joke, right?
I didn't hear the joke, sorry.
Bruce Banner got a Gamma membership for free.
I do get that. That's good. That's a lifetime membership.
Yeah. Hulk is for life.
Mike? Oh, you didn't make the joke.
I didn't make the joke. I pointed
Oh.
to Mike the Nerd. Mike the Nerd's made the joke.
Okay.
Oh, nice. That's a pretty good
Yeah.
joke. Oh, well,
Good-
then in that
oh,
case, I
good
love
job.
that joke.
Mike has some really good, funny one-liners here and there. He is
Yeah,
even better than
okay.
me, I have to say. And yeah.
Well, I mean that's not hard.
Yeah, the bar's kind of.
That's yeah, bar's really low for that.
Okay, it is. Yeah.
I love you.
The final item of news for the week is, it's not like big news, but it's something worth talking about. It is the 24th anniversary of BoardGameGeek.com. Raise your hand if you've ever been to BoardGameGeek.com.
I'm sure everybody has been to Board Game
Raise
Geek.
your hand.
Okay.
Raise your hand.
I guess I'll do
Rosa,
it.
have you ever been to BoardGameGeek.com?
I haven't. I need to.
Okay.
Keep your hand down. You don't have to raise your
I'm
hand
a
then.
bad nerd.
It's okay.
So we use it not only just for personal exploration and discovery, but also we use it a lot here at Game Nerds for research and bringing you the most up-to-date and correct information about the game. So if you're ever looking for information about games, like it is the database of everything. Any game, you can go and find out information, reviews, discussions, very active forums there. And so, first of all, congratulations to Board Game Geek for 24 years in the business and for being such a critical resource for everybody.
Yay! Congrats. You know that's not the only anniversary coming up.
Well, I'm not done yet.
Are you going to get to that? You know what I'm talking about?
No, but you can.
I have a question about Big
Okay.
Game.
All right.
Can I-
Well, go ahead, Spencer.
All right,
Go
well,
ahead.
You have a question?
Yeah, but I'm just wondering, 24 years ago, what was the catalyst? What was the
Oh,
drive?
yeah, what was the board
What was
games
the
they were
board game
covering?
community like that
Well,
said, "Hey, we need a
Can I tell you?
database
Yeah.
for this"?
Can I
yeah,
tell you?
yeah.
So what I think, I don't know 100%, but I think the main driver of that was the influx of European board games from overseas into the United States. I remember that being the internet being huge and people trying to track down copies of that because they weren't at the time being localized here in the United States. And so
Interesting.
when that happened, when Board Game Geek came along, that was a good resource for people to find out information about those.
That's a nice history lesson.
Wow.
That's good.
That was great. No, I'm glad I asked.
A lot of people ask, I know you are. A lot of people ask what contributed to the rise
Yes.
of popularity of board games beyond just Monopoly and Operation
Right,
and
right.
Sorry. It's the internet.
Sure.
The
Yeah,
internet.
sure.
Oh yeah, the big boom on the
Which is
internet.
kind of ironic.
That's true. Well, we started learning more about the European scene at the
I
European.
don't know if you just became more aware of all kinds of games.
In
So,
Europe.
Yeah. Yeah, the 90s websites were kind of like an 8-year-old made a poster in Word. That is
That's
very
true.
accurate.
Like spinning skulls and sparklies and all sorts of stuff.
One more note about Board Game Geek, and then I'll turn it over to you.
Okay.
Board Game Geeks, their HQ is here in Dallas, in the Dallas area.
Let's go visit them.
I think we should. Does anybody want to see us go on a field trip to the Board Game?
we said
Geek
that about
headquarters?
the other place too.
About Goliath.
About
games?
Goliath.
Well, that's still an option.
We're not even
Yeah.
going to tell BGG
Set
we're
us
coming.
up with some
No,
field
we want
trips.
a surprise.
Yeah, we'll just show up.
do a surprise.
We'll show up with
Yeah,
all
we'll just
this
show up
live
and
stream
kick the
gear.
door in.
Yeah, we have one
Walk in
vote.
like we own the place.
One vote for us doing a field. 2 votes for a field
trip. That would be fun.
Alive. Well, maybe not alive, just in case.
Bring them
But-
some flan.
We have issues
They're gonna be
here
like, they're gonna be like, why did you bring us flan?
You're part of the
Flan
Flan fam.
You are now
Flan,
part of the
flan.
flan fan.
This is your
I saw
24th
somebody
birthday.
coin that in the chat. So by the way, I stole
Oh.
it from one of you.
I mean, I think
Flan fam sounds great. So
I agree. And the vote is unanimous. We're going to go to BG. Well, I'm not going to promise that. We have to get permission.
Yeah. Okay.
But we're going to try.
I want to go to con. I want to go to more. I want to be able to go to cons. So we're building a community here, and now that we get to know you all, like it'd be cool to meet people.
Yeah.
And to go there.
Oh, and we have a request for a field trip to 7-Eleven.
No,
as
not
well.
that 7-Eleven.
Not the one by us. Yeah.
No.
No, that one's
Not that
Yeah,
one.
BGG and Goliath field trips. I'm sure there's all kinds of. Y'all do your Game Nerd sites tour. We can do. We want to do a video tour of that.
Yeah, that is definitely something that's on our list.
Yeah.
no one questions Flan.
For
let's be
both
honest.
the warehouse, our headquarters, and here in the studio. But there's just a huge amount of stuff to do to make it look real nice for you.
If you haven't,
I wasn't listening. What did you say?
it's not important.
Yeah.
Okay. So the last thing about you want to go. We were talking about anniversaries.
Yeah, we
What
have.
do you
There's
say?
an anniversary next week.
Next
It's
week?
yeah.
Is it next week? No, it's not next.
I thought
week.
you said it was next week.
Well,
You
it's
told
in-
me it was next week.
It's in 2 weeks, but we
Oh,
can,
in 2
we can
weeks.
celebrate it next week. I
Oh.
don't remember. Close
Okay.
enough.
Drop
Excuse
it
me,
on
sorry.
us.
It's the anniversary of our YouTube channel.
Oh.
Yeah, our 1 year YouTube channel. So we were gonna plan something. Yeah.
We're gonna celebrate. I mean, first of all, we have all of y'all to
Celebrate.
Celebrate.
It's 4 syllables in that word.
It's so funny.
Celebrate.
Sorry.
We have all of y'all to thank for the success of our YouTube channel. We're so grateful. It's had great growth in just a single year. Over 5,000 subscribers. We're at 5,400
Yeah.
last I checked.
And we have you to thank for that.
We do. So thank y'all for watching our content. And yeah, we have a fun little segment planned to celebrate.
Do you
that.
want to reveal it now?
Should we?
But when are we going to do it?
I think we're gonna do it next week.
Oh, next week.
Next
is it
stream.
February?
Then yeah,
No, not next week. It's the week after.
Okay.
Then we'll wait.
So we're
Let's-
gonna wait 2
Let's
weeks?
announce it next week.
Okay,
give them
well,
a
it's
teaser.
Plus, we'll have
coming
a more
up.
ironed out
We'll give-
idea.
We'll give
yeah.
them a teaser of what that is.
It's gonna
next
be
week.
cool, but you've come a long way from that very first Hickory Dickory video you put up
Yeah.
on the channel before
Yeah.
we got here.
Yeah, so
Spencer was just along.
if y'all want to see anything, or I don't know, I'm not gonna.
The night before Christmas, the first?
It wasn't on our YouTube.
Yeah,
channel.
there's a few lost episodes of Game Nerds out there. To be honest
Yeah.
with you, those are a secret.
Maybe we can bring those back
So-
somehow for a live reaction.
for a live reaction. There's like what 4 lost episodes.
We can make more. We can make more.
We keep talking about it. This is gonna be a lost episode.
Teaser for the teaser. That's right. Yes.
Yeah.
I take a drink of water from my.
The Spencer cut.
Can you spot me, bro?
the Spencer cut.
Yeah.
As long as it's not.
Yeah.
You know who
sepia.
talks like that? Somebody in a suit.
Okay. I need to get a
Rondell.
Rondell.
That's Rondell. Yeah, we decided to name the Sasquatch Rondell, the guy that's in the suit of the Sasquatch Rondell.
Would you like to initiate any calls for? How about a reminder for the deal of the day?
Oh
Deal of
yeah,
the day?
are we almost there?
Yeah, we got 10 minutes until the deal of the day. So what do you? Let's give a refresher on the clue.
Don't make a mountain out of a Churchill. Is
Yes.
that what it was? Yeah, that's another clue. So we're about 10 minutes away from revealing the deal of the day. Who's
we give
excited
it-
about the deal of the day?
Should we give another? Should we give another hint?
Do you have one?
Well, we did recently. We had a live stream where we did our top 100 bestsellers,
It was
and
in the
I can
top
tell you
100?
that this was in this game was in our
Whoa.
top 100 sellers. So another proof in the pudding that we don't just put any old game. We put good, solid, rock solid games on the.
And I
on the
have
list.
it on good authority that there's a decent amount of this item available.
Mhm.
So you don't have to feel like you're
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Don't like run over,
Already
trample
feel crazy.
people getting there. What we can go ahead and do though is if you're not there, the page, if you want to, I've created a short link for people to go to. If you want to go to
A short link.
Short link.
It's not
like a little
live yet,
sausage.
so it'll still be yesterday's deal. But if you go to nerds.me/deal, it brings up the page.
Nerds.me/deal.
Nerds.me/deal. And the great thing is, if you use that link, I know how engaged you are, and it helps me give feedback of what we should keep doing or not doing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of
that's
course.
actually good. Good metric. Good
There
way
was
to
a good
measure.
question in the chat, and I think Dr. Lifter responded to him, and I think it would be cool for us to address
Okay,
it.
well, yeah. While we're waiting,
Okay.
we've got 10 minutes till the deal is revealed. Let's open the floor for some
We
questions.
have
What
to
was the
scroll
question?
back up. Well, something was said by yeah. There's the gist of it.
Dr. Lifter.
I'm
This right here?
assuming. Yeah,
I
you
don't
might,
know what the question was.
I don't know. I don't know either. Oh, I always.
Oh, there it is. Here you
Yeah. I always hear people encouraging others to support their LFGs, but with you guys in the game, it seems very difficult to do. How do you guys think it's best to respond to that?
It's a great question. And so what Clark is referring to is yes, you want to support local businesses. Definitely help and drive local economies. And
we have some local shops.
We do. We have some fantastic local game stores.
Yeah.
And we are very supportive of, like, we'll buy things from stores that aren't us because we believe in that. I know everybody, even up from the owners of the company down to anybody that works here. We support just because we want to be supported.
Sure.
So let's support everybody.
We're here for you when you need us. We absolutely want your business, but we also want you to be happy. And if we can do that, then that's 100% what we want to do.
Yeah. Basically, what it comes down to is shop where you want to shop.
Yeah.
If you, I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to get the best deal, and sometimes the best deal means it's $20 off than what you might pay locally.
Yeah.
But again, how important is it to you to support local? If it's that important, then go for it.
We bust our butt to maybe hopefully be your best choice, but if don't feel bad if you end up having to get it from somewhere else for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We're here for you.
We are. And great question. Another question we have. How are all of y'all doing today, and how's the week been so far?
Wow. So sweet.
You want to go first?
Sure. It's been. I'm speaking for myself here. It's been great. It's been fun. It's been. We're in the Dallas area. It's a little gloomy and rainy, but we're trying to stay spirited up. And setting up for these live streams is always like this marathon, but it's this fun. Like we get to see the end result so quickly. So
Well,
it's
for us.
Well.
Spencer goes crazy.
Yeah, Spencer loses. Yeah, we keep Spencer in check, and I think that's part of the dynamic here. Is that it keeps things fun, uplifting, and so all together, all that said, I'm doing great. It's always fun to sit down here with everyone this week. What about you guys?
Well said.
What about
Well, Rosa? How are you doing today and this week?
how are you doing?
Tired.
Tired?
I'm a little tired, but it's okay. It's for a good cause.
Hey, look at us. We're wearing flannel today. Look at us.
Y'all are flan fam.
You're
or flannel
flan.
fam.
You're flannel. You're wearing
Flannel.
flannel.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Flannel.
Man, that's
Flannel.
amazing. Flannel. All right, back to y'all.
Okay. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I feel really good today.
We have our very often on blinking light back there.
Yeah,
Flickering
it
light.
flickers
So
all the
apologies
time.
for that.
Earlier, Spencer was like, "It's flickering, and then I would turn around and it would stop flickering. So I thought he was messing with me for hours. So
I thought he was messing with me.
No, I'm just telling you, and it's crazy how it happened that way though. Like, just perfectly lined up.
So what's funny is every week we're like, all right, this week will be better because we've done this already. We know what we're doing. Things are already set up. But every week we want to make a tweak, which requires us to a lot of times restructure everything.
Sure.
And it's for the better of the stream, and
It
I'm
is.
glad to do it. And eventually we'll get to the point where it's all like, all right, we just plan the content and everything else is good from there. But right now,
It's like we cram and we cram, and I'm editing videos, and Spencer's setting up the stream, and we're getting all the equipment set up, and we're try to make it look good and everything's smooth for you. So we put in a lot of work for that. So we appreciate you all supporting us and watching and making it all worthwhile.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Well said. Well said. We have a question. Can you please send a note to my boss to excuse me from my noon conference
Yeah,
call?
let's do it. You can clip it. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
look in the camera.
Oh yeah, Spencer.
Oh.
Yeah. Well,
What's-
go ahead and
who
hit.
we got?
Hit record. Screen record your phone right now or
Casey?
whatever.
I have to type it?
No. You're gonna talk.
All right, I'm gonna
Clip it. This is
thi-
basically a cameo.
This is a cop out, so they don't have to go to their noon meeting.
Okay.
And you're giving them an excuse.
Sure.
K. Croy Al Guru. Okay.
It's Casey Royal, brother.
Okay, well, whatever.
All right. So here's your note.
Okay.
Here's your doctor's note.
Dear boss of KC Royal, up to this point, work has been important, but now Game Nerdz live stream is more important.
Yeah.
Please excuse KC Royal from the conference call that is probably not as important as the Game Nerdz live stream.
He ain't coming.
Sincerely, Spencer Williams, Marketing Manager, GameNerds.com.
And Joey.
How's that? Does that work?
How's that? Is that gonna work? All right, clip it.
Dude,
All right.
that was so good. Joey ain't coming.
You say it nice, and I reiterate.
I love these because they just really help me develop my. I'm not really good at thinking on the spot. And
That was
this
beautiful.
really helped me develop my improvised.
No, that was
skills.
beautiful. and that's not just for KC. Anyone can take that.
Yeah,
you
you
know?
can. Yeah,
You got a dinner date? Get out of it.
Sure. Yeah. You need us to
Maybe
get you out of playing Fortnite with Spencer? Then yeah, we got you.
Lego Fortnite.
Lego Fortnite.
Although I've been playing some Power Roll lately. How about you?
I've been playing the crap out of Power World.
Anybody else playing
Yeah.
Power Roll? That's fun. We have a question for the Game Nerds Kickstarter editions. How do you decide what Kickstarters you will back and include to resale? Usually, that comes down to what looks cool.
Yeah.
we can't, that's really all there is to it. And like if they have a retailer pledge, of course, but there's a lot of hype around it. You know, if it's from a seasoned publisher or designer that people love, that has a great track record. It just what looks cool.
I know something. I don't know if I'm supposed to say this, so I'm sorry if I get in trouble.
What is
But
it?
I know that
Mouth
there's-
it.
Well, I know we've got the Cyberpunk 2077 board game.
Well, it's on pre-order.
And I heard it might be coming soon. So you might want to get on that when you can. If you want that, don't wait.
And it's an early bird pre-order. So
It's
you
an
get a
early
little bit
bird
of a
it's an
discount
early
on
bird
that.
pre-order, and I don't know how many we're getting, but I have a feeling that that's going to go real fast.
You
So-
love a board game about a game.
about a video game.
About a video game.
I have to buy my copy too. So
yeah. I trust whatever you say.
if I can.
Great question. Leading into the deal of the day.
The Kickstarter edition is what it is. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Thanks for
Reiterated.
the
Even
yeah.
cooler.
We have a question. Great one leading into deal of the day. Has anyone looked at your internet traffic stats at 1 p.m. Eastern, or well, that's what that is, to see how much it spikes every day? It must be a lot because of your deal of the day sell out so quickly. As far as official data, like numbers or things like that, I don't have those numbers, but I will say yes, absolutely. There is a very clear spike in traffic if you look at the numbers, or
Yeah.
just like if you're looking at a real-time graph, all of a sudden it's like, choo! And it's not just right at there, it's like leading up to it. People will start getting on there about or our time, 11:30. Well, like
Yeah.
right now, just waiting for it and refreshing. Kind of like on Nerdz Day. You're sitting there refreshing, so that you can see what it is first and then jump in there and buy it before everybody else. So absolutely can confirm that traffic spike is huge, but as far as an actual number, percentage-wise, I mean, if I were to say percentage, at least more than 50% of the traffic before and after of the spike.
We've got a couple minutes left before deal of the day pops up. So has anybody guessed it?
I saw it once.
You did?
Yes.
Oh,
I
so
did
somebody
see it.
has guessed it.
Do we want one more reminder of the poem here?
Well, yeah, we can do one more.
All right, one more.
You got about
real
45
quick.
Don't make a
seconds.
mountain out of a Churchill.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, hey, someone did make a good point. There's a minute left to get Lockup, which is still from
Lockup's a great
yesterday,
game.
and
Yeah.
there's still
Oh,
so much
yeah,
stuff.
one more
I've
minute.
done a review on that.
If you want to
Okay.
get a double header deal of the day, now's the time.
The deal of the day clue is most of Europe has been taken, and so we stand alone. Air raids leave our cities shaken, our buildings and our homes.
I hope we get to do
Wow.
this is different. Back to a different subject, but I hope we get to do an unboxing of the Cyberpunk game. That'd be cool.
Sure. Do you want to see an unboxing of the Cyberpunk game?
That would be awesome.
We'll do it live.
Live.
I'd love to do that live.
How do
Rosa
y'all-
said she wants to do it, so you're out of luck.
Well,
Someone wants to know how we pick giveaway winners. Different for different giveaways, but you'll see one is in chat. You enter a certain command and it's just drawn randomly. Sometimes we do giveaway forums you go to. Sometimes on a YouTube video, it'll be like, hey, leave a comment with your favorite pull from this pack, and we'll do a random drawing.
So
Deal
we're
of the
admittedly
day.
still working.
Deal of the day.
Deal of the day.
Deal of
Is
the
it
day.
live?
Let's go.
I don't know. Is this button going to take me to it?
I don't know.
All right. Well,
Rosa
let's
can
yeah,
paint it. Yeah?
let's see.
Yeah, that would be
There
cool.
it is. Oh, not
it's not there yet.
Ah, boo.
It's not there yet.
Refresh. Is this this isn't going to refresh though, is it?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
press F5.
Well, hold on. Let's get you back here.
Okay.
Okay. Now try.
Okay. Now we're going to try. Deal of the day. It's still
Nope.
live. Still says, did you just screen
Hasn't
capture
updated
this
yet.
slide?
It's not a screen capture.
It's not a screen.
Somebody keeps asking, wasn't Cyberpunk a troll game?
A troll game? I don't
I don't know what they mean by that.
I don't know unless you
Like
consider
ogres and
net
trolls?
running and trolling.
No.
Cyberpunk
I know.
troll?
All right, let me check again. Nope.
Push Alt F4.
Okay. Even though,
1
well,
minute after the hours when it normally comes.
oh, who
I
said
should
that?
know
Dr.
that.
Lifter?
We should all know that, shouldn't we?
Yeah, we should know
Cyberpunk
that.
is fantastic in all its mediums.
I guess because
video game's
technically it's
fantastic.
still- Right.
The board game looks great. The role play game, which we have on our site as well, is also great.
Now try it. It's 12:01. 12:01. 12:01.
Refresh.
Is it 12:01?
Yeah.
It's still there. Okay, I'll have to refresh this, but it's a scene in OBS.
Okay.
It's there now.
It's up now.
It's up now.
How about now? No,
Good
it's still,
phone?
yeah,
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Well, this
Well,
would have shown you a picture of what
I
it
know,
was.
probably-
For some reason that doesn't work.
Well,
but
there's a setting I need to make it to where when we switch to that scene, it auto refreshes. It's not refreshed, but yes, Undaunted Battle of
There it
Britain
is.
the deal. We have
We thought we
a
had
good
it.
stock of those. Look at that, only $30.
$30.
that's good.
So this is
What's the normal price for it?
it
I bet
says
it's like 60.
55. I can't read that.
Wow, that's an insane deal.
Yeah.
I would call it the deal
good.
of the day.
That is a
That's
deal. of the
Undaunted
day.
Battle of Britain.
So Undaunted is a great game series. It's all usually, I think, all covers different eras or like moments in World War II history. I've played one of them, played through the campaign of that. They're all mostly campaign. I think they've started to develop. Yeah, Laura played with me. They've started developing those to be where they're you can play them, I think, without being in a campaign. But really, each one introduces some kind of new mechanism or way to play, and it's all deck building. I love deck building games. So
That
it's-
much?
That much.
$40 is normal game
Were
rates
you-
price because we're awesome.
did a
if
whole
you,
emote.
if you use nerds.me/deal, we'll see all who participated in this live stream and got Undaunted.
Oh yeah.
And maybe one
yeah,
day,
let's
like-
get those stats.
Or at least considered it.
Yeah, or at least
Yeah.
considered it, clicked it, and went to go see it that way. It's easy to go to our website and click the button, but why wouldn't you go to nerds.me/deal?
Alt F4 trolling and working in 2024 as well. Yeah, did
Oh,
somebody
and-
fall for it?
I did.
You did not.
What is that?
Yeah, I
That's
did.
a short. I just hope you know I'm making that a short.
I told Parker to hit Alt F4. I didn't. Is that a?
You did not.
I did. What
did
is
you
it?
do it?
I didn't do that.
Okay,
I
so
don't know
he's
what-
the only one that got
I
caught.
don't know
by
what
it.
that is.
It automatically shuts the window that you. That is a old school troll. That is old, dude. That is so old.
What does that say about me?
bro? That's like a million years old at least.
Okay, I get
Like,
it.
at least
I
a
get it.
million.
I get that
I
this
think
is.
we're all used to working
Spencer-
with super
Spencer-
older people who know nothing about computers.
That's-
Spencer almost got.
Do it to
He's-
us.
If I
like,
did it,
did you-
and we
I gotta-
closed the stream down, that would have been a very sad day.
Somebody clip that because I want to go back. I'm gonna make that a short
Do
probably.
you remember how to do the timestamps?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's on. Is it on
Don't
here?
worry about it.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
want to mess
whatever,
anything
yeah.
No,
up.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Do you want me to mark it?
No, it is fine.
It's,
I marked
it's too
it.
late now.
Yeah, whatever.
Why?
I
We
don't
can
know.
come
It's not-
back.
it's not
We'll just
too
know
late.
that it's an hour into the stream or whatever.
Okay.
It was around 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, he's like, hey, try it, try Alt F4. Yeah, try it. Yeah, we got some good advice.
Spencer's so carefree.
uh,
Don't you do that to this sweet man.
Sweet. You heard
He'll
it
just
here.
do it. He'll be like,
Alt
sure,
F4.
I'll Alt F4,
I can't. I'm
sure.
dying over here.
Well,
Oh my gosh.
so let's do. I want to start to move on a little bit, but before we do, let's give everybody a little bit of a preview of what to expect. I know we've had some fun. We've had some not fun fixing things, but thank you again for being patient with us. After coming up in just a few minutes, we're going to do a rotation here. Parker's going to switch over here. We're going to raise up this table, and he is going to open up some Paldean Fates and give away an
Yes.
ETB for one lucky viewer.
Pokemon hype.
After that, I will be coming back up here, and I'm going to be going through the differences between all three versions of Sleeping Gods and help you decide which one is right for you, and how they compare and all that kind of thing. And then after that, Laura is going to join me for a full playthrough of this game.
Hey, is that game even out yet?
This game is not out yet.
Wow.
It's still on pre-order.
Hype, aroni, and cheese.
What's going to be fun about this? Hyperoni. That's a new one. Hashtag hyperoni and cheese.
Yes.
That's great. That's great.
What's going to be fun about this, you don't want to miss this one, is anytime there's any kind of important decision to make, whether which path we take, which encounter, which decision, which response to a challenge, we're going to give that power to the chat. So whatever the majority response is, that's what me and Laura are going to do. For better or worse, we're going to have to respond to that and make it happen, make it work. So stick around for that. It's going to be a lot of fun.
I want y'all to get him killed.
Well, I mean,
I want you to make
Have
a
him Alt
crocodile eat
F4
him.
in the game.
In the live stream. Real quick.
New
Yeah.
Troll, thank you so much for joining us. New Troll has to go back to work. Thank you
Oh,
so much.
Hey, have a great
Thank
day
you.
at work.
My Blue Heather, real quick, wants to know, is this an expansion or standalone? This is a standalone. So we're going to be covering
You can add it.
Yeah, so Sleeping Gods Primeval Peril is a standalone, Distant Skies is a standalone, and then I'll be covering the base game as well. So anything else before we take our first intermission to get set up for the next one?
No, but I'll see y'all in a different place.
Any more questions? We
Over
have
there.
we have a little bit of time for just a couple more questions.
Sure.
If you have anything else to add, I want to know: is anybody else out there an Undaunted fan? Do you play any of the other versions? Do you have this one already? Is it a good addition? What do you think? Let us know. One other thing that I see. That's one. Oh, the one that's right for me is the one I win in a giveaway. That's
Okay,
right.
of
Nice.
course.
So we will be doing giveaways of the Sleeping Gods games as well. So stand around. That's another reason to stick around.
I don't know if I said this, but the great Nero, thanks for the follow. Unibrian, thanks for the follow. Rich, thanks for the follow. I know I can't say thanks for the subs on YouTube because we don't have the little feed up right now, but thank you all for supporting us and following and everything. And if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that follow button and subscribe button to, never miss any of these streams.
Don't miss a beat.
Don't miss a beat.
Breaking news.
Breaking news,
Breaking
yeah.
news alert.
Okay.
From KC Royal. I said that right?
Uh-huh.
Don't worry. Can we pull up this comment? Don't worry.
Rosa, can you pin this comment for us? That one.
Let's see.
There we go.
Don't worry.
Oh.
I was overly accommodating on my conference call and I got it ended early. I'm back, and we'll save that video for another
Nice.
Yes, that's awesome.
Throw it in the back pocket.
I love it.
Congratulations.
Someone's commenting that they don't have anyone to play board games with. These Sleeping Gods, you can play solo.
Oh, yeah.
You can play solo.
Oh, yeah.
This one, and that's one of the things.
Repeat what I said. I don't have
Oh,
a microphone.
you're right. She doesn't have a microphone.
Oh, yeah.
We have a question asking about games to play solo because, for one reason or another, they don't have a game group. This is an example of that. But one of the points that I'll bring up, this can be played solo. This was actually designed to be played for 1 to 2 people. So definitely an option. There are lots of fantastic, wonderfully designed, amazing games for solo experiences. Sometimes games will have a solo mode that's like kind of tacked on, but the games that are designed specifically for one person are just amazing.
Is
Parker.
there a filter for
Yes.
that on our website?
I think there's a player count filter. Yeah. So
Website.
yeah. So
On
Parker.
our website?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Repeat what I'm saying because I don't have a microphone.
Oh, yeah,
They
that's
said
right.
they could
We
still
need
hear
2
you.
microphones.
Yeah, this mic is picking up. It's
Parker,
pretty-
what's your favorite game to play solo?
My favorite game? I don't know. I did a video a while back on our YouTube channel about Isla and Something Shiny.
Mm-hmm.
A masterpiece. It's so good. I love that game.
Rosa, I feel like you're a fan of a very popular solo game that I was trying to get Parker to mention. That you're wearing the shirt.
You asked me my favorite. I
Your
didn't-
t-shirt. Time
Or
to
t-shirt.
Yeah, show off your t-shirt.
Final Girl.
Final Girl, let's go.
Yeah, Final Girl's-
Final Girl.
Final Girl is like definitely one of the first times I realized solo games were my jam,
Mm-hmm.
but Isla's beautiful.
Final Girl, if you're a fan of horror, not even, I don't know, you can still play the game. There are so many different modules based on horror movies and stuff that it's just great. A great solo game. So good. And someone's saying Nicholas is saying Spirit Island is fantastic solo.
I have one more question, a different one that related to solo gaming.
Okay.
If you say it loud.
Any rules for previous giveaway winners being eligible for future giveaways?
I feel like that resets every stream, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Currently, unless something happens and it gets crazy, currently the rule is 1 prize per stream. Yeah.
So you could clean up for now.
So like our
Right.
friend Hunter that won last week, win something again this week, right?
Yeah.
You could,
may
yeah.
start to develop an anti-fan club. What's
Yeah.
that? What would you call that?
Like
Like
haters.
haters. A bunch of haters.
Yeah, haterade.
You might
Or
you
like-
might find a bunch of people drinking a haterade around
Drinking
you.
that haterade.
Hashtag anti-fan club. All right, so let's go ahead and move on. Let's get we have a fancy, cool way to have intermissions and transition. We're going to play back some of our videos from our YouTube channel. We're going to leave the chat running. We'll engage with you, ask questions still, but this may give you a chance to see something you haven't seen before while we switch our setup. So that way you're not just staring at a screen. We'll also remain active. So let's see. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
go. Well, we're gonna set up and open some packs, right?
Yeah,
That's what
so
we're gonna go
we'll
do.
be right back with Parker opening up Pokemon TCG's Paldean Fates.
Yeah.
And your chance to win.
Yeah, and you'll have a chance to win.
Oops, did you push it
That's
first?
blue.
Maybe. Hold on. All right.
you go.
Let's go. Oh, hey there. Didn't see you there. It's also super weird not being here, everybody. This is so weird. But hey, everybody. It's me, Parker. You know, the guy that's usually over there, but now I'm over here. It's good to see y'all on the main shot. This is what it's like to be the star of the show, huh, Spencer and Joey? Must be nice. But I'm joining you here today because we're going to be doing something different, something that's more my wheelhouse, which is TCGs, pack openings, all that fun stuff. How's everything? Before we get really deep into rolling, I'm going to check with Spencer. Okay, great.
Good.
Everything's looking good. I also don't have any chat up, so if you're going to be asking me particular questions, we'll defer to that side of the world, at least until we get rolling. So, so let's run it. We're going to let it go. Good. Hey, you can see that. Great. Oh, yeah. No, that's great. That looks great. I was actually going to say, do you want to make sure everyone in chat sees that good? Because I'm going to give like a little bit of a formal intro too, just so that we can cover all of our bases. Because there's a way that you can win one of these. I want to let everyone know how to do that too.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Great. I'm going to start over because some of y'all may be joining us right now. So if you're just joining us, my name is Parker, and I'm with Game Nerdz. Today, we're going to be opening up 2 ETBs of Paldean Fates, which is Pokemon's newest set release, packed full of shiny Pokemon. We all love shiny Pokemon, and beautiful, just brand new artwork, right? So also, if you want to win one of these for yourself, all you have to do is, let me see, because there should be something popping up on the screen for you here shortly. It is going to be, you want to win one of these, don't you? It's the suspense is killing us. Okay, so it's up. So it is in the chat. So exclamation shiny, typing that right now into chat is going to enter you in for a chance to win one of these Paldean Fates. The shine is kind of goofy because they're shining, Paldean Fates is what it is. ETB, you can win one of these for yourself.
Is it Paldean or Paldean?
Some say Paldean, some say Paldean. I say Paldean because I'm a pal.
I also say Paldean.
I say flan. I say
flan on purpose.
He says it ironically, knowing it's wrong. But yeah, so also, sorry. Also, let me know down in the comment section what your favorite pull is from today's video. Because, we're going to get through 2 entire ETBs. It's going to be a fun time. Ready to roll. Spencer's going to give me some top down. There we go. All right. Here it is. Love this color. Love this deep purple color. There's the back of the box there. Just need to get a little bit of help started from Mr. Knife here. Bigfoot knife. Bigfoot knife. All right. There we go. Over the years, they've been really up in the ante with their cellophane on everything. I'm going to actually spend some time. So this is beautiful. If you've never opened an ETB, they used to put like artwork of the set booster packs in there, but not anymore. We're going to look at this in just a second because it actually has some really great information on what to expect in this set. The set, again, it drops this coming Friday, so that's going to be super fun. If you don't already have your pre-orders in, fear not, because GameNerds.com has got you covered. Let's take a look at the contents of the box here first. So it looks like, of course, we're going to get some dice. This is pretty standard for the Elite Trainer boxes. You've got your damage counters of various sorts, and then a D6 die. These are always really well done. Beautiful dice. And then our damage counters, poison and burned. Pretty standard. They've upped these kind of art styles over the years. Let's take this little insert out. Inside this ETB, there's definitely a perk for buying the ETBs because not only do you get packs, but you also get some extra goodies alongside the packs, like a nice, beautiful pack of sleeves. This will hold your entire deck. Love that. I've got a code card. Who wants it? I'm going to give this code card away. What do you think?
Do it.
If you want it, have some Paldean Fates right there. Pokemon Online. Get yourself a whole entire ETB. Have a blast. Here's a... Whoa. These are awesome. Look at these. These are little dividers for your collection or however you want to sort and store your cards. Beautiful. And then, of course, it wouldn't be an ETB if it didn't have a big old brick of energies. I'm not going to open that because it's just got the standard energies and stuff like that. But we do have this absolutely beautiful... This is something that over the... I think only in like the last recent year or so, they've really been doing this Illustrator art style. So they're putting the Pokemon in more realistic environments, even sometimes hanging out with their trainers and stuff. But you can see there's someone knitting like a little sweater or a blanket or something. I guess it'd be a blanket. And Mimikyu's there all bundled up. The star of the ETB artwork, Mimikyu. Love that card. But that's all fun and games. But now we've got some packs. Who wants to see it? Let's see it. Put them here. Actually, wait. Let me look at this real quick. Let's look at this for just a moment. Because not only does this give you some tidbits and guides about the cards that are inside, but it also tells you how to play the game. But hey, if you want to learn how to play the game, you can go over to Game Nerd's YouTube channel and find a beginner's guide starring yours truly and really learn how to play the game. Just letting you know. All right. Anyway, let's look at the back. So the back is where we want to see all the beautiful artwork that's going to be in the set. It's got these little check boxes next to everything too, so if you really wanted to be like Spencer and real nerdy about it, you could go through and check off all the boxes if you wanted to. He's shaking his head. I love it. Charizard, it wouldn't be, you gotta keep the token big fire lizard in the set, even though he doesn't really make sense in most sets. You gotta put him in there. But this is what we're really looking for in this set. Every now and then, so we had Shining Fates, Hidden Fates, Paldean Fates, or Paldean Fates, however you choose to say it. The Fates kind of line of the Pokemon sets have all been emphasizing the shiny variants of that particular set. So we've got Scarlet and Violet shining Pokemon in these. Some really cool stuff. And then, of course, on the back, we'll see like the super hyper rare, really cool gold cards and things like that. Let's hope that we can see, or hope that we can find some of those in these packs. Without further ado, let's crack some packs. How about that? That's a throwback. They used to have a pack trick where you'd put like three from the back to the front, and they said, nuh-uh, we're done. So now you just go straight through. All right, Maractus. Gimme Ghoul. I love Gimme Ghoul. Gimme Ghoul is amazing because he turns into a big golden dude. Gold Dingo, I think his name is. Oinkoloin, Camerupt, Moonlit Hill. Look at that. I loved Scarlet and Violet. I played Scarlet. And Houndstone. We got the energy there. Houndstone. They also didn't used to have guaranteed foils in the packs. They actually used to be a little bit more scarce and spread throughout. Now you're guaranteed a foil in every pack, which they kind of took that from the Japanese allocations and how booster packs and booster boxes in Japan work. You always got a foil in every pack. And they also took the silver border from that too. All right, let's flip this one over. Chimicho. Some of the new Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet they were right on the nose, and some of them were like, what is this even? Paldean Students. Fido, adorable. Look at that little cinnamon bun ears. He's so cute. He's thick too. Swoobat. Gotta have a bat. Zubat, Swoobat. Pineco is a reverse foil. You'll see it's got that reverse foiling on it. Xatu. It's like an Aztec bird. And, ooh, nice. We've got a Toadscruel EX. These are super cool. Definitely not like the pinnacle of the pulls in this set, but you're never sad about it. That's for sure. Toadscruel EX. We'll put that off to the side, and then our energies can go elsewhere as well. All right, let's get into this. We're going to be opening 2 of these ETBs, so let's hope that if this one doesn't provide, the other one does. Let's get into this pack here. Wooper, Graveyard, Charlotte. I didn't read it fast enough. It's gone. Donphan, Atticus. Some of the trainers in this, or the people that you had to fight against, were really cool. Mousehold. I love them. They're so cute. Kind of has like Peanuts comic book artwork to them. Hey, there we go. There's a shiny Starmie. So as you can tell, it's definitely got the variant color. They've got this really beautiful like pop of stars, and these are textured too. I don't know if you'd be able to see that, but you can kind of tell. Even all the way to this silver border are textured. Really cool treatment on those shiny cards. Even just like the little, back in my day in Hidden Fates, we call these baby shinies. Back in my day. And then we've got a Scraggy and then a Cyclizar. All right, let's get those out of here. Next pack. I should mention that there were 9 booster packs in each ETB, so take that into account as you're purchasing whatever it is that you choose to add to your collection. 9 booster packs in an entire ETB here. So we've got Haunter. I loved the ghost Pokemon, Haunter, Ghastly. Those are some of my favorites. Gengar is definitely up there. Gimme Ghoul's cute. Oinkaloin. Oinkalogn. Is that like baloney, where the GN is silent? Oh, there we go. So there is one of the like. I'll have to refer back to the booklet on how they do it. This set has a ton of different rarity types and what they call them ultra rare, shiny ultra rares, etc. This is one of those ones that has kind of like the Mimikyu promo. Definitely has like some more realistic artwork. That is Palafin. He's got legs. It's kind of creepy at the same time. But we'll put him off to the side because he's cool too. And then a foil Zatu. I don't know. It looks like I'm collecting my energies over here. Get out of here. I don't want those. Got to keep those separate, you know. You never know when you need something's falling somewhere and we don't like this. Definitely, it's definitely that. It's definitely that.
Okay.
All right, so next up we've got Varoom, Mankey, Magmar, Nemona, Iono. She's absolutely beautiful. I love this big, like, kind of comfy hoodie that she wears. Really cool. Kilowattrel, Clive. He's a sneaky one in the game. Numel, Natu. Come on, something spicy. Executor. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad, I guess. Oh, and there you go. Here's a free code on me. How about that? What should I do with the rest of these codes, Spencer? Should I just give them away?
Give away.
All right, here. Guess what? You guys want a code? Spencer, give me a top down. You want a code?
Oops, messed it up.
whoa! I'm everywhere.
There we go.
Here's a code. Don't scan the QR. You actually have to type it in. All right. I'm gonna rip these so I know which ones have been given away. Can you rip that one for me, Laura? Thank you. All right, let me hit a reset here. We've got 4 packs left. 4 packs left in this first ETB. Let's see what we got. So far, not too bad. We've got 3 pulls, a shiny, kind of one of those variant alt arts, and then a Toadstool EX. But what we're looking for is those big full art shinies. Let's kind of thumb through these a little bit now that we've seen some of the artwork. Atticus, Donphan, Nestball, Paldean Student is a reverse foil, Pikachu, everyone's favorite. Well, not everyone's, but and Mabostiff. He's super cool. He's terrifying. Look at that. How would you like that to be chasing after you? Not me.
I ain't the one.
Don't chase me, Mabostiff. Thanks for that awesome cut.
What's that head swivel?
You don't like that? Hey, guess what? Where is it?
We could.
There's a code right there. How about that? See, I'm so trained to do the pack trick. I almost did the pack trick. All right. Tandemouse. Tandemouse turns into Mousehold because, they turn into a household because there's more of them. When you're not looking. Ew. Oh, look at that. We got a shiny Cleffa. I love those like watermelon colors that pop off. But again, same style, artwork style, the stars on it, texture. Love to see it. Baby shiny. And then a foil Mimikyu here on the back end. 2 packs left. Come on, ETB. Let's go. Come on, ETB. ETB. Oh, I'm hitting the mic. All right. What I'm looking for is the Mew. I want that shiny Mew so bad. I don't know if you can tell, but I kind of like Mew sometimes. It's there.
Mewtwo.
I do. There's a reverse foil Mimikyu right there to go with our foil Mimikyu from earlier. Oinkalong and Annihilape. Annihilape is the foil. So far, not super, super spicy, but you can't get sad about a couple of the baby shinies that are here. You love Annihilape. He's strong, dude.
Yeah, he's very strong.
Annihilape, strong. I can't wait to see what we do with this later. So we've got our last pack of the first ETB. So we've got Numel, Chinchu, Pineco, Pikachu, Nemona's backpack. If you're Nemona, you can have that. Look at Doshbun. It's like a dachshund. Dachshund. That's right. All right, so we've got... I see something here. You can kind of see it. I'm cheating a little. Nest Ball. There we go. There's a nice big Glamora EX baby shiny. It's okay. We'll fix that later. Nice, big, shiny Glamora EX. So this is why I call these baby shinies, because they're kind of the smaller border, smaller framed, and then these are just like the big variant shinies. Glamora is one of the ones that you find in like the cave down below in the video game. And then Cerulege. That's the last pack of that box. That was awesome. Actually, that box wasn't bad. Let's take a look. I'm going to sleeve these up here off screen, but...
Heads up, we have 16 minutes left in the giveaway.
16 minutes left in the giveaway. Exclamation shiny if you want to win an ETB of your very own. That's right. So yeah, quick review of the first box was there we are. Cleffa, Shiny Starmie, Shiny Glamora EX, which is beautiful. Love that big blue color. The Palafin, and then the Toadscroll EX. Not bad. This set's actually kind of popping off. I'm going to set these off to the side, and then these off to the side, and then we will hit a reset. I'm going to give these out throughout the stream later. What do you think? That way we don't just give them all out in one big lump. Because Paldean Fates isn't even out yet. If you want to get to cracking some packs on the Pokemon Online, you can use those. All right, so let's get to the next one here, the next ETB. We won't go through all of the contents. We've seen them previously. They're all the same throughout the set's ETB. So set the book aside, and we will open up here. I'm making a mess on this table. There we go. We'll get these out of here. The dice and the damage counter. Slide this up out of here. Get that out of here as well. Where's the promo? That's what we want. There's the promo. Oh, can you rip that up too? Thanks. All right, and then our 9 packs. Count them. Count them with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9.
They didn't rob us. We got exactly what we paid for. But actually, what I didn't do in the first ETB is show off some of the pack art. Right here, we've got Tinkaton, one of my absolute favorites. She is a powerhouse as well. Cerulege, I think that's what it is. And then Cerulege, right? Yeah. Cerulege, yeah. Pikachu, and then remind me of this one. Is this the guy that holds the Tentadori, the whale guy? I forget. Looks like we've got a nice variety.
Can you address that question?
I am going to. This is my show now. My show. So someone down in the chat asked if these singles will be for sale, and absolutely. Everything, not just in our live streams, but in all of our videos that we do, unboxings or pack openings or whatever, if you see singles that we open, we don't keep them personally, unless I decide to open up my own Flesh and Blood box, then you can't touch those. But we'll let you know. But yes, every single you will find in these videos, you can find on our website, GameNerds.com. Go to shop our singles. You can filter through singles through different by looking through different sets. You know, say you're missing some card from some certain kind of set. Have at it. Search that way. So this Cleffa, I know someone wants this Cleffa. Come on. All right, let's get into it. Tinkaton pack, here we go. Second ETB of the day. 2 of 2, I guess I should say. You guys, I'm going to get that out of here. We're going to see Gimmighoul, Lechonk. I love Lechonk. Me and Joey talk about Lechonk all the time.
Lechonk.
Yeah.
It's Lechonk.
Lechonk. Electric Generator. Oh, a reverse foil Lechonk. Ralts, and then an Executor. Do you call it Executor or Executor?
Executor, but I don't.
Yeah, right. Executor. Executor. Yeah, now you got to go a little. Yeah. And then you're like, wait.
You can say what you want.
You could say what you want.
Yeah, we can call him Eggs Guy.
You could call him Pineapple Head.
Yeah.
Because that's what he is. Oh, let's get this out of here. Whoa. That one wants to come out. That's a good one. That's going to be a good one. Pineco, Numel, Maractus, Paldean Student, Scrafty, Swoobat. I love Swoobat. I love Zubat. Just want to clear that up. And Noibat. Who doesn't love a Noibat?
I love Noibat.
He is. Oh, let's get this to focus here a little bit. There we go. Look at that. He's green. He's not supposed to be green. That's because he's shiny. Love that. Love that. And then here's our our big boy. I love the video game. You go hunting all the gimme ghouls, and then you can turn them into a Goldengo. I love that. And then Cerulege, and then bam, bam. Our first hit, was that the first pack too? It was. Nice. There we go. Next pack. Those are there. Chin Chow, Varoom, Charmander. Dude, Dedenne is so adorable. Dedenne. Mousehold, also another cutie. Pikachu, Paldean Students, and then Raichu. What a classic OG gangster. What a classic. I would sometimes, even as a kid in like Pokemon Red or Blue, I would play Raichu just because I thought he was like the best because Pikachu was so cool. Why wouldn't the evolved version of Pikachu be even better? And then I grew up and I was like, yeah, he's not that great. But he's still a beautiful, fantastic Pokemon, you know. But as far as the game goes, there's some strong Pokemon. I was just a young buck then. Scraggy, Gimmighoul, Magmar, Nemona, Whimsicott, Scrafty. Pull your pants up, son. Electric Generator, Mousehold, Professor's Research, and Houndstone. I love the Spooky Bones. That's cool. And then, I guess we got to give it to you now. There it is. There's one to shred. Throw it to the shredder. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is we've got 5 packs left, including this one. So kind of a lighter ETB so far. But usually what that means is they backload it. There's a honker in these packs right here. Nemona's Backpack, Prime Ape, Annihilape, Charmeleon. Dude, yeah, Joey's going to buy this Annihilape single. And then Professor's Research. So we saw another variant of the Professor's Research earlier because those are the 2 Scarlet and Violet video games. One in the past. They're one of the researchers is exploring the past, and then the other the future. I played the one about... Which one did I play? I played the one about the future. That's what I did. Iron Hands goes hard.
It's Violet.
Hmm?
It's Violet.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So then my wife played that one. I played the other, but she traded me immediately. Yeah, we traded instantly. I saw what Iron Hands does. He clap you. Gengar, look at him. Look at that. Gengar, I swear, he's got some of the best art, and he'll be like a common rarity, and he's got some of the best art. Charmeleon, Mastiff, Mimunier. Look at Mimunier. Wow, he's adorable. Xatu and Energy. Man, well, we've got 3 packs left for something miraculous to happen, so let's hope that it does. I don't know. All right. Mimunier brought the luck. That's what it was. We couldn't really get anything until Mimunier showed his face. Now we're in it. Graveyard, Chinchou, Woobat, Artisan, Lantern, Clive, Mechanical Machine, Crisis Punch, Camerupt, and another Toadscroll EX. I mean, I guess you can't be sad about doubling up on a hit, but yeah, we've seen you before. That's not bad. We'll take it. You know, what are we going to do? Not take it? We're going to take it. 2 packs left. Here we go. We'll save. This is the one. This is the one that won't have anything because that one's got everything. That's what it is. That pack right there has like 16 full art shiny Mews in it. That's what it is. We're saving it for last. Lapras, Scraggy, Mimunier, Mastiff, Curlia, Nemona's Backpack, Whimsicott. So now we're into our reverse. Dedenne. Oh, Wugtrio. Wugtrio is... He's kind of a squirmy little cutie, huh? Like the underwater Doug trio. And then Cyclizar. Nothing special. I mean, he's special. He's special. He's great. I love him. Let's take a look at this real quick, because that's beautiful, huh? That's what I mean.
It's beautiful, yeah.
Great artwork. Thanks, Spencer. Let's get into this last pack. I wish I had more packs to open. Because this set is actually amazing. Da Spun. Revivoroom. Oh, we've got something else. We've got something. Heat Road, I'm sorry. And a Fortress EX. Well, would you look at that? And this is different, definitely from the this Toad Scroll EX. This one's actually textured. This has the terrastized thingamajig. So he's turned into a crystals version essentially. And then here we've got just the Toad Scroll regular. So these ones got the special treatment.
These terrestrialized?
Yeah. Fortresses. Okay. Let's take a look. Let's take a look here. So it looked like ETB1 on the left and ETB2 on the right. That's not bad, right? So what, out of 9 packs here, we got 5 hits, and then over here we got 4. It's not bad, right?
Right.
Anywhere from halfway, or, half of the packs might generate you some goodies. Or I've opened ETBs that had a banger in every pack, and you're like, let's go get some more. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I would say out of all of these, the Noibat is probably my favorite, or even Palafin. I kind of like that, like kind of darker, murky underwater artwork. It looks pretty cool. But let me know. Make sure you let me know down in the comment section what your favorite pull is from today's video. Let me regroup my thoughts here for a second here.
5 minutes left on the giveaway.
5 minutes left. You don't say.
I do say. I said it.
Well, here, how about this? So 5 minutes left. All you have to do is hit !shiny, type that into chat, and you're instantly entered to win. And we're going to be drawing a winner in 2 weeks. I'm just kidding. We're going to be drawing that winner at the end of this video. Well, no, at the end of this pack opening in 5 minutes, right? We won't make you wait 2
5
weeks.
minutes.
That was a joke.
Or not 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, 5 minutes.
But let me let the people know something, because we just did a fantastic pack opening. I love Paldean Fates. This set is probably going to become one of my favorite sets of all time ever in the history of ever. No, the set was fantastic. I loved opening it. The artwork is beautiful. But yeah, so if you like this kind of content and you want to see us continue to do more, make sure you like the video and subscribe so you don't miss out on future pack openings and gaming content like this. Oh, was there a comment? I'm sorry. Let me see that comment one more time. I was in the middle of something that we'll use later. Yeah, let me see one more time, Rosa. I don't even play Pokemon, but I can't stop watching. I miss days of opening baseball cards and then Magic cards. Me and you, the nostalgia roped us in. I mean, my kids now, it's something that I get to share with my kids and kind of see how that comes full circle, right? I don't know what it is in our brains where we just love to collect and we love to see what's in there. So, yeah, I'm right there with you. Go into the booklet and show the best arts. Oh, yeah, for sure. Where's my... Oh, there's one right here.
You mentioned that the main video is going to have a giveaway too?
No. No. That's why I finagled that a little bit. So I'll show you my favorite art just real quick while we're killing some time. This right here, this Mew EX. Let me pull this up really close. So again, it's going to have some of that like more hyper-realism, but not really, compared to some of the other art, but it's definitely a unique art style. I love Mew, and I love their shiny variant that they're like this kind of bubblegum blue. Love that card. Here are some of the... So here's the Palafin that we pulled. It looks like there's only 3 of this particular kind. There's the Palmy, Palafin, and then the Wug Trio. So we got 2 out of the 3 of just like the standard kind of alternate art variant. I'll look at what they're called in a second. Then we've got these like gold cards. What they used to do is this greenish, bluish, turquoise color used to be black. So you'd have that really kind of cool pop off of black and gold contrast. But for better or worse, I don't know. I don't know if I don't like it or like it yet. I haven't seen one in person, but they've changed it to this bluish color. But yeah. Chen Pao is the bee's knees. Miraidon. What did you play, Joey? Did you play Scarlet or Violet?
Scarlet.
Okay, so you played Miraidon too?
Yeah.
Yeah. What a gangster.
Yeah.
Or no, Koraidon. That's what we did. We had Koraidon.
Rhydon was Scarlet.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. What's my favorite Scarlet and Violet set so far? Like I said, honestly, this might be up there. Honestly, because I love shiny hunting, even in the game, right? Like, if there's a alternate variant of something that I can like hunt down and seek, then I'm gonna typically go for it. So I was really anticipating the shiny I guess, Hidden Fates, Shiny Fates, Paldean Fates version of this. So yeah, I'd say Paldean Fates right now. It's hard to say. It's hard to say then.
This one, though.
Oh, before this one?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Obsidian Flames fell off for me.
We have an unsynced audio issue.
Oh, is that what people are saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Only one person has said that.
Okay.
No, there are two.
Oh.
We're dealing with some audio syncing real quick, but
We lost audio for a sec.
is that what someone's saying?
Yeah.
Lost some audio?
Came in and out, and then
Once again, my name is Parker. I'm just kidding.
Hashtag sync the audio.
I can do that. Watch, check this out. Once again, my name is Parker. Thank you so much for watching. Just kidding, I'm still here. We're going to use that later.
Stop this.
stop the what screen.
We're
I don't know how it...
Where's the audio coming through? You just right click it and refresh the.
well, don't start. My visuals gone. Oh, there we are. I hope you all enjoyed the Pokemon opening. We'll continue to do these with new sets as they release, especially, Pokemon Flesh and Blood. We've got big Sorcery fans between Joey and myself here. Joey's he's been playing it a lot more than me, but we'll definitely get to doing some pack openings. We'll do some Magic the Gathering. I'm really excited for the Fallout Universes Beyond set that's coming out soon. So we'll do some of that too. Let us know down in chat, what other TCGs you're interested in that we sell here at Game Nerds that you're frequently buying, and maybe we can get it into the agenda or program and start doing pack openings as new sets drop out. So, but yeah, for now we're doing Pokemon, Flesh and Blood, and all the classic staples. Flesh and Blood, we might, if the Flesh and Blood shows up in time, we might do a super secret live stream tomorrow. No promises, no guarantees, but if we get it in stock, we may or may not. So keep your ears to the ground there about a Flesh and Blood box opening. We got a winner. Spencer try pressing Alt F4. That curses everything. Who's our winner? Because I don't see it.
Reld Nursery.
Can we pin it? Congratulations, Reld Nursery. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to read that. But it's right there on the screen. You won yourself a Paldean Fates ETB. Spencer, remind us again. So, yes, it's right there. You need to email Spencer at GameNerds.com. How to pronounce rhymes with held, rhymes with fa, long way to run. Whoa! I need help.
Reld rhymes with held.
Reld.
Rothasire. Reldfasire.
Reldfasire. Reldfasire.
Right, come down.
Okay. Well, congratulations, Reldfasire. You've done it. You won yourself an ETB filled with 9 packs, sleeves, an amazing Mimikyu promo. Thank you so much for being here and joining, as well as everyone else who entered the giveaway. That's not the only giveaway that we have for today.
Parker, I'm going to interrupt here and just give you a chance to breathe. So I was just going to say, you can breathe. Take some rest. Thank you. Everybody, great job, Parker. That was awesome. That was the most exciting... camera. One of the most exciting pack openings I've seen live before. Guess what?
In life? What?
It's the only live pack opening I've ever seen.
Yeah, same. Me too. And I was doing it.
But yeah, congratulations to the winner, Parker. Thank you.
Yes.
Coming up, so I'm about to jump in and do a comparison of all of the Sleeping Gods games, and help you decide which one is right for you. Followed by a playthrough of Sleeping Gods Primeval Peril. And in both of those segments, we'll have opportunities to win games. So stick around. We're going to go to another intermission here in just a minute. But again, feel free to continue to chat with us. Hang on tight, and we're going to reset some things as soon as I push the right buttons. So I'm going to go over here.
I'm going to clean the table.
We're going to push this. Oh, this is a great gem that many people have not seen. It's a very entertaining video. It's an interview. I want to give a preview for this. This is an interview of it. It's a video of an interview I did with Jerry Hawthorne, game designer of such hits like Mice and Mystics, Stuffed Fables, and we did an interview where we played a game while we were interviewing, and it was in our old studio. So check this out, see how far we've come, but also enjoy the great content. Hey everybody, I'm Spencer with Game Nerds, and this is Q&A, show where I play a game with someone from the gaming industry and ask them questions. My guest for this episode of Q&Play has been designing board games for over 10 years and has been on development teams and contributed content for other games since 2005. You may have played some of his story-driven adventure book-style games such as Mice and Mystics and Stuffed Fables. And now it's time to get to know a little bit more about game designer Jerry Hawthorne from Plaid Hat Games. Welcome to Q&Play, Jerry.
Hello, everybody.
Thanks for having me, Spencer.
Well, thank you so much for being here. I'm excited to play this game with you. And the game that we are playing today is called Fly-In Goblin. Just one, even though you actually are flinging many goblins. So in Flying Goblins, we are the leader of a goblin army, so to speak, and we're going to be flinging goblins on this little flinger, this teeter-totter, and they all have different special abilities, and we're going to fling them into the castle. And depending on what room they land in, we might get some gold, we might get some gems, whatever, who knows? Some awesome things may happen, but the idea is to fling your goblins skillfully so that you either, the goal of the game is to get either 20 diamonds for a 2-player game, or to build all 4 pieces of your totem onto one of these little tiles here on the board. Jerry, are you skilled at dexterity games?
No, not at all. I have horrible dexterity.
That is the perfect requirement for playing a dexterity game. You do not need to be good at all. It makes it more fun if you're not.
I love them anyway.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. And since you love them and I love them and we're here to play a game, you ready to get started?
Absolutely.
All right, so normally you're supposed to just kind of like go as fast as you can, but because we want to like see what each of us does, we can take turns, at least for the beginning. So there are a couple parts, a couple steps to this game. The first is the catapulting. And everybody starts with just 2 basic goblins here. And you're going to fling them and try to get them into a room. And we'll see what happens depending on the room that they go in.
Can I fling them together?
No, that is against the rules.
One at a time?
One at a time. Okay. And here's a little tip from the rule book.
Okay.
If you want it to be more of an arc shot, you stand the goblin up. But if you want to be more of a direct shot, you lay it down. And that's going to give you a little bit more control. This is your play area right here. You can move your flinger, your catapult, anywhere in this area, but you can't go outside like that. If you miss, you miss. You don't get to use the goblin, but let's do it. How about a practice fling?
Sure, let's just get the flinging.
All right, you go for it. You do your first practice fling.
All right, I'm going to do my goblins sitting upright right
okay.
here.
And you overshot. Alrighty, so let me do my first. I made it. All right, so
you've been practicing.
Do your... what? Who would accuse me of that?
I know you've been practicing.
Go for it. All right, so you got the hang of it.
Okay.
I'll grab your other goblin here.
Okay, sorry about that.
No problem. Sure, it won't be the last time we have a stray goblin. Let's go ahead and do our first official launch. So again, as the guest, go for it. Do your first one.
Absolutely. Okay, here I go. Oh, that was just
yeah. You just kind of had a little bit of a twitch. Go ahead, do it again.
Okay, that's a mulligan.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna go over here then. I'm gonna just kind of there. All right.
So I'll do one. All right, that was my mulligan here.
Okay, there's your mulligan.
There we go.
Oh,
okay.
that was a good one.
Nice.
Gold.
And I'm gonna come over here and see what I can do. Woo! That was pro. That was primo. All right. So now we are on the looting phase of the game, and we're going to look into all the rooms we landed in and resolve them based on the abilities there. They have a little bit of iconography to help us know. Like, for example, over here, I get 1 diamond for my goblin, so I'm going to put that over here.
I get 2 gold for this guy.
Will you get 2?
Well, it's a 2 gold piece.
You get a 2 gold piece. That's right. Okay, 1 token, but it's got 2. It's a value of 2. My next one is over here, so that's a 1 gold.
I got a guy right here that says -1 gold.
Oh no! What this one is you can
-1 gem.
Well, you can pay a gem to get 3 gold, which you don't have a gem.
I don't have
so
any gems.
No worries.
I'll get some.
All right, so that is the looting phase of the game. And now we're going to move on to the recruitment phase. During the recruitment phase, we look over here, see what we can buy. And we have things, different little, you can add to your army. You can also buy pieces of your totem. But the cheapest thing I see over here is worth 3. And you have 2. I've got
2.
1.
Yeah.
And a
Can
diamond.
I borrow that 1?
You may not.
Okay.
I do not trust you to give it back.
I won't be buying anything.
Before we move on, I want to ask you a question that maybe people might be wondering. But when it comes to like designing games, how long has that been something that you wanted to do? Like, when did you start thinking, I like creating things for people to play with, that kind of thing?
I think it's always been a lifelong passion of mine. I've always just basically tinkered with every game that I've owned since I was a little kid.
Oh, cool.
Making up, house rules and stuff like that. And I found that that was pretty enjoyable. As I grew up and grew into an adult and stuff, I got a little more serious about tinkering with the games that I owned. I didn't realize that there was actually, that you could actually do this and make money at it.
Oh, like as a career?
Yeah, I didn't realize that. I was just doing it just for the fun of it. And late 2004. I had discovered this game called Heroescape in 2004, and I was, just really passionate about the game. And over the internet, I got to know the designers of the game, and they invited me to become a playtester. And I just got in at Hasbro and just started really thriving in the environment of creatively, tinkering with games.
That is so cool, especially like with your start being Heroescape. That's such a popular game. Like people love that game, and the fact that it's out of print, people lament that fact, and that's where you got your start. That's awesome. Let's go on to another round. How about that?
Absolutely. Let's
All
fling
right.
some goblins.
So for my first shot, I'm gonna do a arc. I think.
Okay.
See if I can go over the tower.
I'm doing a lazy goblin. He's laying down
Laying
on
down.
the job over
Okay.
here.
Oh, too
he's
lazy,
so
little too lazy.
Not doing that anymore.
All right, he woke up. He needed some coffee. All right, go for it. That's still our second round. I'll let you do that one more time.
No, it's okay. It's
Oh,
okay.
okay. Oh, well, I got a lazy goblin too. So
There you go.
this
See,
is.
we both had a lazy goblin. I still have one to go.
Oh, okay. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching the intermission video. That is a what? Oh, everyone can hear me? Yeah, if you can't hear me, let me know, but it's fine. That was a fun interview I did with Jerry Hawthorne, and if you want to see the whole thing, it's only about 30 minutes. Just check it out on the YouTube channel. You can watch it all. And if you liked that format, if you want to see more things like that Q and play style of, I kind of based that format off of Hot Ones. Do y'all watch that Hot Ones show where the guy interviews somebody while eating hot wings? If you do, let me know. If you want to see other, there are so many things happening around here. I'm getting distracted. But anyway, if you want to see that, let me know who you'd love to see on the show. Who should I interview in Q and Play? And we have this nice studio here to do it in now. It would be awesome. But yeah, lots of fans of Hot Ones out there. There's a lot of pressure right now because there's a lot riding on this next segment. A lot of people are really wondering which Sleeping Gods version they should buy, and it is one of the most important decisions you'll make in your life. Quite frankly, you could buy, I don't have the original with me right now. I do not have that currently. But bottom line is you could buy all three and be happy, right? Right, everybody? Yeah?
That would be the easiest thing.
That'd be the easiest thing to do. Okay. Everyone really wants to know which one to buy. Okay. So let's see. We're having a little issues with. There we go. There's our thing there. There's some close-ups. It's a little dark over there. We had to use my Nikon from 6 years ago for this little B-roll shot, but we'll make it work.
I need to crank the ISO a little bit.
So, but for the purpose of this video, for those just joining us,
Here we go.
hello, my name is
Too much.
Spencer.
Sorry.
I can't hear.
I'm sorry.
For those just joining us, hello, my name is Spencer, and in this video, I'm going to be going through the 3 different versions of Sleeping Gods that exist and help you decide which one is right for you. I'm going to break down everything you might need to know in order to make the best decision, whether it's who you play with, how long of the time you have to play, what your duration is for your play sessions. All of that will be covered here in this video. Before we get started, we're going to begin a giveaway. In this particular giveaway, we're going to be giving away Distant Skies. So if you want to win a copy of Distant Skies, we're going to get that started right away. The way to do that is to enter "Wake Up!" exclamation, "Wake Up" in the chat, and we will draw a winner at the end of this particular segment. And we're going to go through this, and I'm going to help you know what to do. Any questions? Sound good? We ready to move on? Don't forget, wake up to enter to win. Not this one, but a copy of that. So a little bit of backstory. In 2021, I used to do board game reviews. I named Sleeping Gods my favorite game of all time. I loved it so much. I'm not going to do a recap here of that because you can go watch that if you want to. Lighten Up Initiative, not trying to plug that. I don't put anything on that channel anymore. But it is my most viewed review, over 50,000.
He only plugs it every single stream.
I mean, 50,000 views for where most of my videos got 200 or 300 is pretty good. I mean, it's pretty important. But it felt so fresh to me, such a cool concept that it was very open world, felt like a video game really, the way it was executed. There were some issues that I thought that people might have problems with, and that was one, it was very difficult, very difficult. There was a lot to handle in that game too. You had to control 9 characters if you're playing by yourself. You controlled 9 characters regardless of how many people were playing. So there's a lot of upkeep, but the thing about that's different than what I'm about to get into, is for the original Sleeping Gods, it was a very structured playthrough. So these are, if you don't know, these are campaign-style games where you will, over time, play through a very long story. And it's just actually very dependent on your play style and how you want to get through these. A lot of people may want to explore, try to figure out things, solve problems, go find the answers to these quests that they're trying to accomplish. There is an overarching story, but as you go through the world, and I'll show you here in a minute, you're going to gain new quests, and this is the case for all of these, to help you achieve certain things throughout the course of the game. The first Sleeping Gods was very structured. It had essentially 3 act breaks, or 3 sections of the game broken down with an event deck into 18 turns, essentially. So for a total of 64 turns, you're not going to play any more than that.
Pause. Yeah, we just wanted to shout out the raid, our good friend Paula Deming.
Oh, hello. Welcome, everybody, from the Paula Deming and Matthew Jude stream. They were playing a game, I'm sure, before this. Thanks for joining us. We're doing a comparison of all the Sleeping Gods. I'm kind of rambling right now, trying to gather my thoughts, but we're going to get into it. So if you ever wanted to know, hey, there are 3 versions of Sleeping Gods out there, which one should I buy? Well, I'm about to tell you. So, first of all, if you've never seen a Sleeping Gods game, I'm going to open these up. There's quite a bit. For these bigger versions, like Distant Skies as well as the original, they're going to take up a lot of space on your table. So first of all, you have an encounter book, okay? And this thing is huge. New to this edition is something called a Wandering Encounter. And I have a feeling that the designer Ryan Lockett was inspired by the game called, Forgotten Waters, or anything like in the Plaid Hat Crossroads system, where certain pages you go and like everybody put your character down there simultaneously to do an action without really trying to plan it. It's not exactly the same, but I kind of see that. But this is something new. Going back, I kind of see the inspiration of that here. But this is something new to this version. So it's a cool little way to not only take your action outside of just the map, but you're actually going into the locations and doing area-specific abilities. So for example, if you go here, are you going to go top down? All right.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Hey.
Sure.
There we go.
Sure.
It's there. We might as well use it. All right. So for example here, if you go to the pub, you can rest there and remove status effect. So this is something new to Distant Skies. Okay. Some other things that are new to Distant Skies. You have giant bosses that you will fight inside the adventure book, essentially. And I'll explain how combat works in a minute because it's pretty unique to this game, but this is an addition to this new one as well. Love the art. Ryan Lockett always does a great job with his art. But the bulk of the book is made up of just these encounters, these different. There's a cool guy, and I'm going to try not to show off too much, but let's see. If we go over here to the end, 134 different encounters on the map, which you're going to find those. Let's get to this map here. As you explore the map and move around, there are all these points of interest you go to. So you can see that this is a pretty big map that you're going to explore with all kinds of locations. Beautiful art again. Each one is specific to where you're at. So here you've got a town. Anything you do over here is going to involve the town. If anything you do over here is going to involve these cliffs or these hot springs or whatever. There are also hazards now as you move around. Whenever you go into the hazards, you're going to have to do certain, either take damage or some kind of way to prevent that. In the original Sleeping Gods, you may have damage as you're sailing around on your ship, but here you're doing it as you go around the Atlas. Now you'll notice too, if you've played the original, that this is all very square. It's very in a grid fashion. That one was a little bit more flowing because you were on an ocean. So just giving you a few more insight about this. Cool thing about this system is as you go, because this represents an entire world, and here's what that looks like on a small scale. So each of the pages in this atlas are represented on each section of this map. And so what's cool is as you move around, you're going to keep going this way. Oh, we turn to page 4, and you come back onto the map from this side here, and you go along. Anyway, this is just stuff to kind of bring you up to speed on how the game itself works. We have a question. For solo player, is a 3x3 card table large enough? No. I don't believe so. Now, if a 3x3 card table, and as I'm about to get into this one, will be big enough for this, and I'll tell you like what the difference is. But this is going to be huge. So let me just show you all of the components of this so you can see what kind of area this is going to take up on your table. So you're going to have, so let's go ahead and switch to this view right here above to show what kind of floor footprint it's going to take. You've got this adventure board here, and then you have your map. That's always going to be necessary. And I know we're zoomed out here, and we're not all the way in, but or we're zoomed in. You're not going to be able to see everything. But as I add stuff, I'm just going to keep going up the table. So you've got this, and then you have a board here where this keeps track of your plane. Your plane is going to fly around. That's something that's new to this version. Is there's like a quick travel mode or ability through the use of a flying mechanism. And so your plane, wherever that is, represents where you're at on the atlas. And then if you say, oh, I want to go all the way over here, somewhere else on the map, instead of having to walk there the whole way, you can go to wherever you left your plane, do an action, and fly there. It helps you get around a lot better, which can be helpful. But again, that's just something else that takes up space. And then we have this, whenever you do combat, this takes care of your combat deck, your combat discard, and unused combat cards. And then, of course, as I showed you, you have your map, which is double-sided. It's got a map on one side and your journey log on the other. You keep notes here. You have the date you started, ending, final score, who played, all this kind of stuff. You don't have to keep this out the whole time, but you've got an achievement sheet that you can unlock certain things, which is really cool. And then we're going to keep going. Then you have all of your characters. Now, here's another big difference between this one and the original. As I mentioned earlier, the original has 9 characters that you control, regardless of how many people are playing. In this version, he scaled it down a bit to only 5. Now, the way Sleeping Gods works, the way that it's structured, is you play, when you play, you are viewing the story through the main character. And in this case, it's Claire Smith. She's the pilot. And then the rest of the characters are divided up amongst the players. Whenever you are the active player, you take control of the main player or the main character, but you will always control some of these depending on how many people are playing. But that is for solo play, it's much less to take to manage for all the 5 characters instead of the 9 like in the original. Now, some people will say, well, that's not a big deal, but it is a lot to keep up with the more characters you have. Again, it's also more table space with you have more characters. Then we have components that you're going to keep piles of organized. We're going to have ability cards that you use to improve your character stats, but as well as do skill tests. So you've got all those. We've got more of these. Different tokens you use to keep track of everything that's happening. You have this really cool magnetic chest that keeps track of that holds all the quest cards and adventure cards. This is how you're going to gain new quests and new direction in your adventure. When you unlock something in the atlas or during the encounter book, it'll say draw quest such and such, and you pull it from the box. And I'm not going to read it, but it'll give you a little blurb on there that helps you know, oh, it's something for me to do. We're looking for this person. If you find her, let me know. Or it really does feel like an adventure game. Like it feels similar to something like Legend of Zelda, where you might meet characters and they say, I want you to help me on this. And so you gain multiple side quests that stack. And just over time, as you go exploring, you're trying to fulfill those. And depending on what you've already seen up to that point in the campaign is going to impact what happens when you get to a new location and explore it. So bottom line about that is this game has so much content to explore. That hasn't changed. Does it have more? I don't know. Something else that you're going to add to the table are these monster cards. And then let's look down at the table one more time for now and show you how that works. Real quick, Keith says, when does this come out? I believe, I don't know.
It's TBD.
It is TBD. So we do have it up pre-order. All of the games, the Sleeping Gods games, I'm stopping the table. All of the Sleeping Gods games are available for purchase at GameNerds.com. Some are for pre-order. Both this one and Primeval Peril are for pre-order. Regular Sleeping Gods has been out for a few years. But anyway, back to the way combat works. This is one of the things that I love about this game. And whenever you do a combat, it's going to tell you to get certain characters that you're fighting depending on what the encounter is. And you'll take those monster cards and you'll mix them up and you'll lay them out here on the table. And some encounters have 1 enemy, 2 enemies, 3, 4, 5, you never know. Probably not that many. But you put them out in this grid, and as you attack and deal damage to the character, to the enemies, let's say that I did an attack and it deals 5 damage. I will take the damage counters and I'm going to put them in an adjacent form to deal damage. So 5 damage, I would do 1, 2, since that's 2, a 2 heart. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is one way I could do that. So there's this really cool spatial puzzle to not just dealing damage, you're also trying to figure out how to best optimize your placement of each of these pieces of damage. You can also do a cool thing that's called splash damage, in that because they are aligned like this, if you put the majority of your damage on one enemy, let's say I did 1, 2, 3, 4, if I wanted to, I could do one other one next to him, because it's supposed to represent the chaos of battle and things going crazy as you swing your swords and that kind of thing. So that's another part of the puzzle of how to not only cover up certain squares on your enemies, but also deal damage to the allies as well. Now, each of these symbols mean different things. I'm not going to get into all of those. But there's so much to think about as you're placing these what would you call it? Counters, the damage counters. Because you want to be optimal about it, but also want to avoid getting additional damage later or after combat effects and that kind of thing. So that's just a really fascinating puzzle to me. And it's this, the whole idea is the same as it was in the original, but there are a few differences that the rule book, what's cool about the rule book is, will you hand me that rule book? This one. And then the one under, not that one. Where's the other one? No, not that one. I don't know where it did it. Is it in the other box?
The other box is just a lid.
Okay. Anyway, so this is the introduction. So this gets you into the rules without having to front load you with everything. It's basically like a tutorial to help you get into it. But the rule book will tell you all the differences between the two. And so if you've already played Sleeping Gods and familiar with it, you can just jump in and it tells you what's changed. But there are a few combat changes to help streamline things. But overall, if you want a bottom line, between the two big games, what the difference is, it's that this game, Sleeping Gods Distant Skies, is an easier version of Sleeping Gods. It is more streamlined and I think more accessible. If you played the original and it felt overwhelming, it was too difficult, whatever, and you want to give it another try, you can do that with this one. I think that it's just overall a much more approachable game versus the original. I still love the original, and there's still reason to get it because I spoke with Ryan Lockett, the designer of the game, and he says he does have expansion content planned for the original still. So make sure that if you are still interested in both, you want a more challenging experience, a more restrictive experience, more to manage, you can still get that, and there are still plans for it to continue to be supported through expansion content. This one, here's another big difference between the two. The main, like as I mentioned earlier, Sleeping Gods has a very set number of turns you can play because of the way the game is set up. Once you're done, you're done. This one is much more, Distant Skies is much more open-ended as far as how long you take in the game. There is no set number of turns. It's more about how you optimize the way you play. The way what's a little bit different about this one is there's something called camping. Every time you camp, you can restore your stamina, which is something that you need to do. You can heal. There's some ways to benefit from that. Now, once you cross all of those out, then you must end the campaign. But if you're good, if you do a good job of managing all of those stats without having to camp, you could go on for a while. Now, there's a certain point you'll reach, because the whole idea of this one is you want to find totems to restore, to use to battle enemies. And once you get those 5 totems, at least 5 totems, you can essentially make your way to the end. So you can finish it as soon as you want, as soon as you're able to, or even after that, you can keep going and unlock more. Do you play in under an hour? What says, do you play in under an hour? There's no way to play this game in under an hour. I've had this game set up, and I just finished my first campaign. Why are you shaking your head?
It's been like a week and a half
Oh.
that you've had this out.
No, it's been longer than that. I just finished my first campaign last night.
That's what the rule book is.
There are 2 copies. Yeah, and I just finished that last night, and it played for a very long time. I didn't even keep track of it. It had to be over 10 hours at least, and there's still so much more to explore. But I wanted to finish it so I could see how it ended to be able to talk about it here. So if you want a more open-ended experience where you are free to do more exploring, take your time discovering things, and just essentially leave it open to come back here and there, this is the better option for that. It's just more forgiving in that way. What I will say is both give you the opportunity to save your progress, so you don't have to leave it open or anything. There's a great way to save where you're at. That's what this sheet is for. You can name all of your character stats. You can save all that here. So there is a system in place to save all of that. But ultimately, the big factors between the two are going to be your difficulty and how you want to explore the world. You can play them over and over and over again. So if you finish one in Distant Skies, if you finish that quickly, you can come back into it, start over. And in fact, some of the things you unlock in Distant Skies, you can use them again at the beginning of your campaign. So all that to say, there's just ways to continue playing, even if you don't explore it all, which I don't recommend you try to explore everything your first playthrough. That's the idea, right? You play through it, but then you can go back to the world like you do a video game. When you beat a video game, there's always something to discover after that, unless you're wanting to complete it 100%. And it would take a very long time, I think, to finish either of these at 100%. So I'll move on from this one. Let me take a drink of water.
Do you want me to help you get it?
Yeah, are we gonna clean this?
I'm gonna.
As well, or are you gonna?
Well, let's just leave it here for right now. Let's move it out of frame, in case I need to refer to it later. Okay. So here's going to be. There are a lot of similarities between the 2 main ones. Another thing that I was curious about is there any compatibility between any of the versions? No, there are not. They're all separate games. You can't add characters from one and the other. They're not expansions, standalone expansions. They're all their own thing. Are there any solo games that can be played in short bursts, or are they all pretty long? There are. I mean, a lot of games that have solo modes can be done quickly. For Northwood is a short game, trick-taking game. So it really just depends on the type of game it is. If it's going to be an adventure game like these, it's going to be a while. But the one I'm about to get to is quickly. If you've never played this type of game before and have all 3, in what order do you suggest playing them? That's a great question. Honestly, I think that if you have all 3, and you're the kind of person that likes to increase difficulty as you go along, you probably want to start with Primeval Peril. This is going to be the easiest one to get into. Honestly, I could see this being eventually like a lot of times stores like Target will have introductory level of games to help people, get introduced to that world and then eventually be enticed to buy more. I could see this being one of those. But yeah, I think that this one, and then I would go to Distant Skies to help you further get used to that world. and then maybe the original, it is more difficult. However, once you've played, because this one, the mechanisms for Primeval Peril are much more similar to Distant Skies than they are the original. So once you've played 2 games back to back that are more alike, you might have a little bit of a difficulty getting used to the new elements of the original, especially because the original is not going to have in the rule book, here's how this one's different from Distant Skies. So it just kind of depends on what you're looking at. But I think bottom line is this is probably a great place to start. So let's talk about what is different about this one. Well, it's smaller. Let's go ahead and open this up, and we're going to play this here in just a bit. So you're going to actually see a full playthrough. Because there's story content, just fair warning, there's going to be a little bit of spoilers. And with this one, just to compare, you remember, will you hand me that encounter book there? Other one. Yeah. Just to compare here, this is the amount of content. If you look from the overhead camera, you can see this is the amount of content. And this is just the encounters and everything that I've talked to you about. For Distant Skies, yes, thank you. This is the rule book and storybook for Primeval Peril, all in one. So you can see already how little, in comparison, how much less there is in this game. In fact, I asked Ryan, how many times can people play through Primeval Peril before they have pretty much seen all of the content? And he said, honestly, and I don't think he minds me sharing this because I asked, about 3 to 4 plays. But I think this one is less about exploring all the content and discovering it for yourself, and more about playing it again, experiencing the same things, but doing better than your first run through. Because there's a scoring system in all of these, and you want to try to beat your score every time you play through it. So even if you see something in this playthrough that is kind of spoiler-ish, you will experience new things whenever you play through it, as well as you can just try to do better than we do, because we will probably do bad. What are we laughing at? It's something funny.
This thing is going.
The auto white balance is on that camera, and it made you look like a tomato.
I am a tomato. Let's just not use that camera. If this is going to be problems, let's just not use it. We can work with both of these. It's fine.
All right.
Okay, but let's break this open, because basically what I'm going to do right now is set this up. How much time we have left on the giveaway? Less than 10 minutes? All right, this will be a great time. I can set up. So we have a little map here.
6 minutes and 36 seconds.
Okay. So we have another atlas here. But what he did with this was I found very interesting. Remember those combat cards that I showed, or the enemy cards that I showed you, where you have to lay them out? Well, here, those are going to be already printed here in the book. So you don't have to mess with the upkeep of those monster cards, and they're specific to the location where you're at. You may see them, you may not, depending on which point of interest you explore. They're already here. That's great. That's less room that you're going to have to take up on your table. There are also other points of interest that have the text that correspond to it on the page. So like this, if you go here, you're going to go to this overgrown trail, and instead of having to turn to an encounter in the book, it's all printed right here. You can establish what you're going to do before you even have to go searching and know what's happening. So it's all very condensed here, okay? Then you have an action board over here. And this is going to be pretty much, with the addition of the characters, most of what that's going to take up space on your table. Let's see, let's get those out here. If you want to win a copy of Primeval Peril, stick around for our playthrough and we'll give you an opportunity there. But it's the same kind of thing where you have, I'll move this up just a bit so you can see all the characters, where you have one captain or leader. So we've got Captain Jim Vine here. And then your crew, your team that's along for the journey, will be split up amongst the people that are playing as well. This is pretty much it. And then you have some cards for events and that kind of thing. And of course, you'll always have some kind of counters. But for the sake of the game and what it takes up, oh, that's not it. Yeah, that's it. This is it. So almost fits in frame here. So definitely can be played on a 3x3 table. Now, another interesting point about this game is it has a similar system like I was talking about with the campfires, where you want to cross off things. And this is what it is. There's certain moments where you're going to have to cross off a moon. And if you cross off 5 or 3 turns after your last one that you cross off, you end the game. So it's very restricted on the time you have in the game. The box says, I think it says 2 hours is the estimated time on it. Where is it? Is it on this side? Yeah. 2 hours is the estimate for this one. It just, again, it depends on how familiar with the game, how much time you want to spend exploring it. For the most part, it's going to take 2-3 hours. And doing how well you do also will determine that. If you die, then you're going to end sooner. So you'll see here in a minute how this all plays out, how the actual mechanisms of the game work. But ultimately, this is a simpler, much lower barrier of entry to get started. Great question. Primeval Peril, more like a roguelite. After completion, do you get bonuses to help with the next playthrough? You do. Great question. Let me get to... I'm not going
I
to
asked this question when we played it, and you gave me a look.
Well, that's what I'm good at. I'm good at giving you looks. So not so much as the other one. So like Distant Skies, you do with those achievements, when you unlock each of those, you're going to have many more options of what you can unlock. But for example, on subsequent games, you can see right here, if you want to switch to this, each time you start a new game after the first, you unlock a new card. So each of these cards are going to help you out with your abilities or do better in the game. While it is designed for 1 to 2 players, there's a way you can play with 3 to 4 people. It doesn't really change anything. It just tells you how to divide things up better. But yeah, and then right here, like I said, it talks about your final score. It tells you how to total that up, and then you'll just want to try to do better each time you play. There are many things that are on the rails, but if you look at this map, it's kind of like the other Distant Skies. You're going to get to choose which direction you go. Many different things to encounter and explore. This is Laura and I's first play. We got 57 points, so we'll have to see if we can beat that.
Okay. I
But
think we can.
yeah,
I
and
bet
there
we can.
all of
It's
these.
all depending on the chat.
Yeah, that's true. Because if you didn't hear, when we play, the chat's going to make those key decisions. But when you play all of these, there's a way to adjust the difficulty level. So really, you can tailor it to your group. But with those decisions about buying it, if you want to dip your toe into it and see what the system's like and experience it for yourself before you get some of the bigger ones, this is definitely it. There's less character customization and abilities you can add to them just to keep this more precise or concise. But at least it'll let you know if you like the world of Sleeping Gods before you go into the bigger games. There's a lot to explore in this world. I don't have that with me, do I? Oh.
What do you need?
I have a map of the entire Sleeping Gods world out there. It might be in this room or the other one. I don't know.
Here we go.
While we wait, I may have missed this, so I apologize. But what's
Here
with the
we
dice?
go.
The dice, you'll see. The dice have a very key component. They are involved in the combat and skill checks, but there are ways to mitigate that based on different abilities and that kind of thing. Real quick, just a really cool thing. I bought this at Gen Con. Let's switch to this. Oops, no, this is the right way.
It's too small.
No, we got it. This is a map of the entire world that all the Sleeping Gods games are set in. So the original Sleeping Gods game is set over here in the Wandering Sea. Primeval Peril is over here in Zokmir and the jungles of Heln. And then Distant Skies is over here in this area of the map. Now, I haven't explored everything from either of these games, so I don't know for a fact that some of these other locations don't show up, but I know that all of the locations on this map don't show up. So as far as future Sleeping Gods content goes, there are so many locations in this world to explore for expansion content and additional games. Awesome. As far as official things that Red Raven Games has planned, I don't know about that. But yeah, I love the artwork, and I display it.
Wake up.
Oh, what am I waking up?
Hashtag or exclamation wake up. Giveaway winner.
Giveaway winner! Hooray!
Oh, yeah.
Hooray to Klaus.
Klaus!
You won
Klaus,
Sleeping Gods
congratulations,
Distant
Klaus.
Skies.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Woo!
Hooray!
Woo, Klaus, let's go.
I want that game.
Okay, so before we get set up for the playthrough of Primeval Peril, I know I kind of skimmed through a lot of that. It wasn't as organized as I had hoped it would be. So do you have any questions, lingering questions about what I covered or didn't cover, that I might have missed? How can I help you make the right call about which one is right for you. Let me take a drink.
I got a question, Spencer.
What's your question?
What's the value? What's the price difference when you're getting such a big game like Distant Skies versus Primeval Peril? Are we losing something?
Okay. So the difference is just the amount of replayability. You know, if you're the kind of person that when you're done with something, you move on, you know, that's a consideration. For a video game, do you like to spend a lot of time with that? Or once you finish the main quest, are you done? Do you ever play it again? Do you try to unlock everything? Do you try to see everything that you've done or see everything that you haven't seen yet? How much time do you spend with that? That's going to play a factor here. If you just want to experience the system and just be like, oh, that's cool. You know, I think this game, Primeval Peril is $30. I think, don't quote me on that, but around that price point. And I think that's perfect for even just, a lot of times I like to think of games that have like one time through experiences, like escape room games and that kind of thing. You compare that to the price of something like a real life escape room or a movie. Even if you only play through Primeval Peril one time, I still think that experience that you have is worth the $30 or so just to play or to spend on it, especially if you're playing it with somebody else. And then you can sell it to somebody else if you're done with it, or wait for additional content, or put it away and come back to it after you've forgotten some of the things and try to do your score better. They all have their own value. So if you want more to explore, you'll definitely get your money's worth out of the bigger games as well. Did that answer your question?
Yes.
Was that too much information?
Yes.
All right, good. Anybody else? Any other questions? I'm going to start. I tried to set up for this, but I can't talk and do things at the same time.
Get ready to talk for another 2 hours.
I'm going to let Laura talk. She's going to do all the talking.
He's going to let you talk.
Mention player controls 5 characters. Sorry, Mr. V says, apologies if I missed this, but you mentioned players control 5 characters in the newer version instead of 9 in the original. Are there more than 5 characters to choose from? Great question. No, there are not. You play with everything that you get. So.
But there are rules for like players joining you and dropping out.
That's another great consideration of if you start a campaign of Distant Skies, they instruct you how to, if someone doesn't want to play anymore or they have to leave, whatever, they can easily drop out. Or if you want to add somebody halfway through, drop in and out, swap players around. It's very easy to do that. Let's see. Flan question. You can ask, Flan.
Flan questions are always accepted.
Yes, Flan questions. Something cool about the Primeval Peril is, when you play, you can choose. Like if you're playing with multiple people, of course, y'all can swap out. Each character has their own special abilities. And in Primeval Peril, you actually have the ability to upgrade your character from level 1 to level 2. That kind of takes the place of in the other games where you add ability cards. Instead of having all of those cards on the table, you can simply just upgrade your character to a level 2. Hornus says, did Laura get to participate or to partake in any of last week's Flan? No, she wasn't here.
But has Laura had Flan?
I don't know. She went to, I think we have an Amazon order, so she went to go get that. So we'll ask her when she gets back. In the meantime, we are going to get ready for y'all here in just a minute. Be prepared because you're going to be answering or making decisions on this game, for better or for worse. Good question from Stephanie. Would you recommend Primeval Peril as a good starting point for your first storybook narrative-based game, or would something like Legacy of Dragonholt be better? I do recommend this one because out of all of the storybook type games, not all of them, Plaid Hat does great storybook style games, and they do a really good job of keeping things pretty contained. But this one, for sure, you've got it all here. Very minimal components. Very minimal upkeep. He definitely streamlined a lot of things. He was all pretty much kept track of on this sheet. So if you're just wanting to try out what is this narrative style game with story and decisions and multiple branching paths, how does that play out? This is absolutely a great option for that, especially because it's one session and you can play it in sometimes 2 hours. All right, well, I'm just going to go ahead. Do we want to go ahead and get ready for our intermission?
Yeah, we can absolutely do that for sure.
Okay, and any future questions that you have about any of these, we can cover whenever we do our Primeval Peril playthrough. What we're going to do now is we're going to go to a previously published video on our YouTube channel, and then while we're doing that, we're going to set up this game, and when we come back, we'll do a playthrough of Primeval Peril where you make the decisions. Sound good?
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm just going to smile and look good. And do you know what to do? You know what to do, do you? Okay. Doesn't know what to do. Well, it's fine. Laura, someone had a question for you. I can, if you want to come answer a question.
Is it a commercial or a question for me? What's
Yeah,
that?
someone wants to know. Oh, Parker's got it. Well, you can still come join me.
Oh, okay.
Someone wants to know if you've ever had flan before.
I haven't.
Oh.
I've never had flan
Because they
before.
asked if you got to partake in flan last week.
I didn't. I was home with kiddos.
And then turn it
So
up, right?
I was just watching like everybody else
Mhm.
was.
And then turn it
Yeah.
So
I'm glad you can join us this time.
Oh,
This is
thank
my
you.
wife, for anyone who doesn't know.
How Spencer was saying that he always goes for the sopapillas at a Mexican restaurant. I'm going for the churros.
Those are good too.
Yeah, like he was talking about those caramel stuffed
They could cut us off.
churros that Christina's. Those were great. Ready to cut us off
Yeah.
now? Yeah, I'm
No,
good with that. That's
I was
fine.
gonna say you guys can go ahead. This is good. This is gold.
They're probably.
They want to see us play this
We can
game.
do
All right,
this
all right.
while we play. So,
All right, we'll throw it to the intermission.
We'll be right back.
All right. Will we? There we go.
Hey everybody, my name is Parker. I'm with Game Nerdz, and I'm super excited because today I'm going to be taking a look at Burn Cycle, which is a monster of a game by Chip Theory Games. And so today we're not going to get too deep into the mechanics or play around with the functionality of the game. We're just going to be opening the box and seeing what's inside. So, since there's a lot to look at here, let's go ahead and get that started. This is a monster of a game. I'm going to leave it on the table for now because picking this up and ripping the wrap off is a full-time job, I think. Whoa, look at the back of that box. So many different components. Lots of different playmats are going to be in this game as well. So let's go ahead and lay it down. That's a big game. I would even say that this weighs more than Vampire the Masquerade chapters, but that's just me. Okay, so first impressions right off the bat, tons of color as soon as you open the box. I've never played this game. I'm familiar with Too Many Bones and Cloudspire from Chip Theory Games. I know based off of that this is going to be jam-packed full of all kinds of little components, of course, chips, as the namesake would suggest. Here's our first neoprene mat. It's got all these cutouts, because obviously as we play the game, we're going to be using these little peg holes and dice cutouts for various things. Hi! I know that each one has its own functionality. Actually, before we get too deep, I want to make this note. There's a rules reference, a learn to play guide, and then a floor plan book. So 3 pretty hefty books that are really going to kind of walk you through, at least a learn to play experience, kind of probably set you up with a tutorial of sorts and then leave you to figure it out on your own. But let's move some of this off to the side. I'll leave the playmat right there. Let's look at this, because it looks like we've got more. These are different. I'll take this loud wrap off real quick, so we don't have to listen to that anymore. All kinds of various colors. We've got green, orange, purple, and like a highlighter yellow. So obviously in this game, it's starting to look a little bit robotic, and that's because it is robotic. We've got, thematically, you're in the year 3000 is what I've read, and you're playing as a robot, actually trying to internally take down evil corporations of the future. So you and up to 4 players will cooperatively entwine yourself into these companies. One of the examples I read was you could set up as like repairmen and get hired by the organizations, the evil corporations, and say, hey, we're here to do some repairs, and you actually are going in there to set up like malware and take down their networks and stuff. It's really cool. So futuristic, got a lot of robotic themes to it. But you do choose a robot or a clan to play as, and then you play against a corporation. So we've got some cards here. These are really nice, hefty. These will actually end up going inside of these play mats. and they'll set up as your little game boards for you and your players. We've got XE. We'll just go through a few of these. Bit. We've got Crash, Casting, so on and so forth, right? So a lot of variability, lots of replayability for sure, because you can mix and match these up pretty nicely. We've got a felt bag, a nice felt bag to store. I don't know. We're going to see how many different chips and things, but I'm going to say that they probably all won't fit here. Most importantly, we do have the silica gel. Now, I call myself a connoisseur of silica gel. That's a good one. Don't eat that. All right, let's get into more of these mats. So many mats. Oh, whoa. Okay, look at this. Look at that little guy. Adorable. So not only do we have cut out neoprenes, but we've got little tiny neoprenes. Let's see what we got here. So these are going to offer look like they're going to be the security rooms that you're going to be navigating throughout. And some of them might have surveillance that you're going to have to work around and shut down their surveillance system so that you can get to their terminals and set up your malware and all kinds of fun stuff like that. All right, here's even more. Oh my gosh. Whoa. It just keeps going. Look at this big stack of neoprenes. So I'm a big fan of really nice, hefty game material. This could have very well been a bunch of little cardboard pieces that you kind of cinched together, but the fact that they chose to keep it really clean with these neoprene mats is a really nice choice, in my opinion. So even more of these. Again, these are just going to be security rooms that you're going to be navigating throughout with you and your friends. This is also, from what I hear, a fantastic solo game. I've heard lots of raves on the interwebs and forums that this is actually performing really well. Just as a solo experience, which is really nice to hear. You know, if you've got some time to kill and you want to set up a massive, massive board game, then this is for you. This has got to be the smallest one yet. And every single one is going to have a little peg hole right here. That's actually the door. So we'll get to those in a minute, but there's a door that you have to lock pick to get in. These are the corporations, actually. These are the corporations that you're going to choose at the start of the game to go up against. We'll take a quick look at these. I think there's only 3. Yeah, Salida, Ocularity, and Need Chain. So these are going to be the corporations that, from the top down, you're going to be trying to take over. Get rid of these. All right, so now we're into the fun stuff. Looks like these are... Spencer, help me. What are these?
Plastic
vials. Vials to keep your chips in, maybe? Oh, I'm going to say, I don't know. But lots of little containers, storage. Really nice that it comes with that. Here, I'll put them right here. Right there. This first tray is gone. Let's put that away. Nice, big, hefty, colorful dice. Lots of bags of them. Now, I could open all these, and I will. Because we all like the sound of dice clanking together. Let's just open this one. Really nice. Really colorful dice. Again, a lot of these are going to be performed as actions and things, and they'll be able to sit right there inside your neoprene mat as your control panel. And here are some chip slots, but we'll get to those in just a second. The namesake of Chip Theory games are their beautiful quality chips, so we're saving those for a little bit. Here are tons. This is starting to look like a Lego set. Look at this. These are the pegs, so some of these are going to be doors and things like that. Again, I've yet to play this, so don't take my exact word for exactly what these things are being used for. We've also got some beautiful glass beads. These are actually, I do know that some of these are going to be set up on these neoprene mats as surveillance cameras, quote unquote, and that you'll have to take down.
Let's see them.
You want to take them down? Okay. Hey, my whole thing is, the thing I live by, you've seen one glass bead, you've seen them all. But maybe I'll be proven wrong by these. Those are nice. These remind me of back in the 90s when I was a kid, you buy the Pokemon theme decks. They would come with these as damage counters instead of the little cardboard ones they have today. Youngsters these days won't. They'll never experience that. Here we go. All right, next, let's see some chips. Ooh, this is a really big case. I have to take it out like this. Probably could have been a better way to take this out. Whoa, okay. I know that Chip Theory does a great job with their weighted chips. Here, we'll set it right here. But it's got this really beautiful dice tray for the chips. Nice Chip Theory Games lid so that when you put it away, you don't have to worry about them sloshing all over the place. Let's open a roll of these. Nice heft. Listen to this. Big heft. All right, let's see. Is there like a pull tab on this thing? No. Oh, we got it. We won't spend. There we go. Look at that. Listen to this. Listen to this.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's nice. Those are hefty. I love it. I love that these are really nice and hefty. Some of them are actions and tells you which way to go. Some of them are like baddies, security guides, and just like some of the other games that Chip Theory makes, you'll have double-sided chips for helpful navigation. There goes that one. I'm gonna set these ones back in here. Let's open this one too, because I see some different character faces on this. This one is kind of faulty. Hold on. Nobody look. All right, here we go. So we've got Ignacia Torres. So on the back here is going to be a symbol that will notate some kind of power source, I believe. And then when you flip it over, you'll see Ignacia Torres. Yeah, so lots of different functionality with chips.
Oh, hi there. Didn't see you there.
Hey guys.
Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. I'm going to move this over just a bit. We've been frantically setting up this game. So that
Mainly you.
Well, yeah, mainly me. So if you are just joining us, we're about to do a playthrough of Primeval Peril, a new version of Sleeping Gods that will be releasing very soon. You can pre-order it over at GameNerds.com. And what's going to happen is, first of all, we're going to...
Why don't I tell them who I am?
Oh, who are you?
Hey, I'm Laura. I haven't been on a live stream yet.
You were on Blue Tuesday.
I was on Blue Tuesday. Guys, I forgot. But hey, here I am now. I've been begging Spencer, can I please come join you guys for one of these? So I'm so glad to be here.
That's an accurate representation of what she sounded like when she begged.
That must make you Spencer then.
I am Spencer.
He's Spencer.
I'm Spencer. Welcome to Game Nerds Live. For our last segment of the day, we're going to be doing this awesome playthrough.
Yes. But what's the big exciting part of this?
Giveaway?
That
That's
is
exciting.
that is one. I'm
So-
sure that y'all are really excited about that. What
should
I am most excited about is that as we go through this, we're going to be leaving the big decisions up to you.
I'm scared about that. Honestly.
It's going to be really interesting to see what you decide, what you want to happen to us. Do you want this stream to be over real fast and just kill us off? Are you going to make us fools of ourselves? I don't know. Well, it's all up to you, and we'll just see what happens.
Yeah, and we're going to I'm not going to do a full how to play session, but just kind of talk through what we're doing and why we're doing it and how the game works.
Right.
But yeah, so I have a question, and this is your first opportunity to weigh in. We are going to give away one copy of Primeval Peril. Should we start that giveaway now, or wait till we're like into the game a little bit?
How long does it run?
It's for 30 minutes. I mean, we could make it run for how long we want.
Well, I feel like let's explain the game
Okay.
and what their role is and how they're going to work with you to do it, and then announce how they
Okay.
can win the game.
This
right?
is great.
That
All right.
sounds good.
Good idea. Parker's a great idea guy. So
I like that somebody's already trying to guess the prompt of how to get into the giveaway.
nice. You're never gonna guess it. I promise you that. Before we tell you your role in the game, let's go ahead and do a little. Let's switch to our shot here of the overhead, and see how crooked I set everything up. We squeezed everything in here, but this is with the exception of a few little pieces. Everything fits in right here. These are our characters. Laura, who are you playing as?
I'm Lois Owens and John Lee.
And I will be playing Lee Mailing and Dr. Timothy Milk. And
Then, of course, we have our Captain Jim Vine.
which, Laura, what do you think about
Okay.
Captain Jim Vine?
Okay, look at this face. And you see that his name is Jim Vine. Guys, this is definitely Wish knockoff version Chris Pine, right?
What do y'all think? Do you think that looks like Chris Pine?
Chris Milk.
Yeah, yeah, I can see it. I can
Chris
see it.
Milk.
I just think it's a really
Like a less fit, more I've been stuck in the woods version.
What's funny is Chris Pine is from Los Angeles and went to school in San Francisco, and Jim Vine is from San Francisco. But it has been confirmed that no, Chris or Jim Vine is not, in fact, inspired by Chris Pine.
How is that confirmed, Spencer?
Well, I asked Ryan Lockett, the designer of the game.
Asking the tough questions, Spencer.
Yeah.
Hey, you know Ryan Lockett.
Ooh.
Primeval Peril, The Quest for Flan, love it. Daddy Shark, that was great. Okay, so let's kind of walk through just the system of the game here.
Okay.
What's going to happen is Laura and I are going to take turns being the active player, and we do that by sharing this little token here, because the active player is experiencing the game, the story, through Jim Vine. Whoever you will also be controlling the decisions of your character, but when it's your turn, you can control what your character does and what Jim Vine does.
Mm-hmm.
You will also be essentially the one making the decisions. Normally, in this case, you guys are going to do that. Each turn, you have a certain number of time to spend on your actions, and as you spend time, you're going to move this little token over. Each of the actions that are available are down here, which is travel, like move the ship. One is exploring, which is either reading one of the encounters or a point of interest on the map. Resting, this is, if we do that, we can recover certain things, but it's also going to get us closer to the end of the game, because each time we rest, we cross off what?
Moons.
Yes. And after the final one is crossed off, we have 3 more turns. And if we don't
fail.
If we don't complete our objective, we will fail.
Did you also notice I put players as Spencer and Laura plus the chat? Woo!
Chat
Hype
will be
for the chat.
MVP,
Yes.
I guess. And then we also have the ability to repair. As we travel through the jungle, let's do this with our ship so people can see it better.
Oh, okay.
As we travel, we're probably going to take damage, and so our boat is going to lose health here, and then we will be able to repair it as one of our actions as well. We'll show you how all the skill checks work here in a little bit, but also just some points of interest on our characters. What do we have on our character boards, Laura?
I don't know.
Oh, well, we have their health.
Oh.
Okay, so when they take damage, they're going to go down.
Yeah.
We have their skill abilities here that are going to be useful whenever
Right.
you do skill checks. Places to keep resources. These are your stamina tokens, so anytime you do some kind of test or even a special ability like here, you're going to spend these, and then once you have no more stamina, you cannot participate in skill tests and do your abilities.
And we get those back whenever we rest.
Correct. There will be other ways. We'll use equipment and gear and that kind of thing, but ultimately, the best way to get those back is when you rest.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, I'm cheating. Dr. Timothy Milk is already cheating. He's on level 2. He should not be there just yet.
Tisk.
Timothy Milk, you're in for a treat.
Y'all are in for some insight on this character because he is a character. We've already done. We pretty much completed.
Yeah, we kind of cheated to make our way through it.
Yeah.
We're not going to cheat here.
No.
So we're not going to re-roll dice just because it may have bumped a component or something. That's one of my favorite things to do is if it's a bad roll. Oh, you dropped it weird. Try again.
Yeah. Oh, that didn't roll. So
Yeah.
you've got to roll it again. It just fell straight down and
This
it
just
landed on
in,
a horrible
Spencer's
number.
cheating.
I only cheat. I only cheat.
Got a
when-
bulletin in from headquarters. Spencer is a cheater at board games.
I only cheat when it's to improve the enjoyment of the game.
Usually only when it's a
It's usually why
cooperative.
people
Or a
cheat to get better
cooperative
When
results.
it's a cooperative
for
game.
the sake of everybody.
When we're doing a competitive
For the sake of
game,
everybody.
Spencer's a big stickler on cheaters.
I'm not.
Spencer said, "I only cheat when it benefits me," and justified it that way.
Okay, so that's pretty much the overview of the game. The way we start this campaign is by reading the setup of the story,
Oh.
which is exciting. Mm-hmm. Who do you want to read that? Look at this. It's kind of lengthy.
Oh my gosh. Are we really reading all of that?
I don't know. How about I summarize it?
Yeah, give us the cliff notes.
I'll give you the cliff notes. Okay, so Sleeping Gods, Primeval Peril, by Ryan Lockett and Mallory Lockett. So basically what's happening, we're in San Francisco, and in San Francisco, the air, it's probably quicker if I read it, honestly. So basically, all of these characters are on a ship, this steamship in San Francisco. They have different reasons for being on here. Someone's with their mother. The name of the ship is the Harpy. That's fun. Mm-hmm. And then all
But
of a
in
sudden,
Distant Skies, you get to name the plane.
that's true.
We don't name the boat in this game, but
No,
Distant
know
Skies.
what? No, we're gonna name it.
Okay, well, it's not the Harpy anymore. Chat.
What do you want to name the boat?
Name
We're gonna
the boat. Name the boat.
Name the boat, and we'll decide. We'll choose from our options here. While you're naming it, I'm going to go ahead and read some of these. So basically, we're on the ship. We hear a sudden splash, and then a thrashing in the water ahead, and it's all foggy. Mess of arms and legs, and a pair of frantic faces floundering in the dark waters. We pick up this person from the water. It's a woman with fierce eyes, and all of a sudden we realize we're not in San Francisco anymore. Yeah. So basically, what's
Well,
happened?
there's somebody else on our boat with us right now.
Oh yeah. Who is it?
Among these characters that we've listed off, there is another person here. It's Lee Mei-ling and John Lee's
Mom?
dad,
Oh, dad.
and Mei-ling's husband.
Yes.
We don't know his name? Not yet? You're
I
not
don't know.
finding it?
I don't know yet.
I'll let him handle that.
But here's what happens. So as we have, we see your ideas. We'll get to them in just a minute. Here's what happens. Instantly, as if an alarm had sounded, a terrible screech rang out. A swift shadow passed over the boat. Before anyone could duck, a monstrous winged lizard swooped down and picked up Shen,
That's who it was.
carrying
That's
him
his name.
over the jungle and out of sight.
Wow.
So Shen just got picked up off the boat, and he's gone in this primeval peril. that
Fun
we're in.
fact, the
Was
first
it
time
a
we played this...
pterodactyl?
No.
Oh.
Fun fact, the first time we played this game, we just picked it up of like, all right, we've got to go rescue Shen. And I was like, I don't know who that is because we didn't read this prologue.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was there. So Vine, so for the sake of setting, this takes place after World War I, so like late 19-teens, early 20s. So Vine did what he always did in a crisis, what he did in the Great War. He built a hedge around his inner terror, ignoring the deep instinct to run and hide. And so he like jumps into action. Doing
Someone
all this
wants
stuff.
to rename Shen to Parker.
Oh, dude. Any
Okay.
instance of
Shen is now Parker.
Can we rename all the characters?
Shen is now Parker.
All right.
Okay.
So
Who am I, chat?
Save me.
As we read and do these encounters, the game will tell us to gain certain things. So we have our first one. We don't know where we are. Don't know how we got here. We don't even know each other. We have the stranger that we picked off out of the water. Parker has been carried off by a flying lizard. And now we're going to find the monster, get Parker back, and get out of this jungle.
It was Charizard. He took me.
It was Charizard.
He's the flying lizard.
All right, so here we need to gain. It tells us to gain cards 2, 3, and 55, please. So you'll have a deck, and you grab the cards that it tells
Here's
you
the deck.
to grab. 2, 3, and 55.
Pick
wanna tell
the
them what
name.
they are?
Pick the
Yeah,
name.
so we have, let's show them. We now have
Oh, sorry.
a fishing pole, useful gear, thank goodness, and
And save
quest.
Parker.
save
Wow.
Parker. Laura,
That's
why don't you
our
read our
quest.
quest here?
A giant flying Charizard snatched Parker, Mei-ling's husband and John's father, carrying him north over the village. We must rescue him and find a way back to San Francisco. At the start of the second turn of the game, read A, then place this card in the game box.
Okay. So something that's different about this version than Distant Skies is you're going to have these adventure cards, and you're going to actually equip them to specific characters. Whereas in Distant Skies, they're kind of a little bit more free about how you use them. So we have restrictions here. This says the useful gear takes 2 hands, and the fishing pole has 2 hands. So we can divide these amongst ourselves, but like once someone has their hands full, they can't hold something else. Should we give our captain something? Like, should he have the useful gear? Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's turn to chat.
Well, first off, we need to name our boat.
Oh, okay. What's the boat?
We've
Yeah, we
had
got some great
lucky
names.
ladies. We had a Bodie McBoatface,
I love that.
The Flan.
the Chris Pine.
Junior.
The Chris Pine.
I like Splara. It's actually Spara, but that's
Spara is our
celebrity
yeah.
couple name.
This
McChugs
would be
a lot.
my vote right here.
Name the boat.
Name the boat.
Oh gosh.
Dagon.
What are we thinking? What's our favorites?
The
Fantastic Voyage.
Oh.
The Fantastic Voyage.
Okay.
Voyage is the best.
That's great.
Fantastic Voyage.
Fantastic. From the Flan fam.
Okay, the Fantastic
Flan
Voyage.
fam.
Okay. That's the name of the ship.
Joey's Revenge was a late submission.
Joey's Revenge. That's a
good.
funny one.
I
I
like
like that.
That's the good
Spencer
one.
shaking,
Disqualified.
Spencer shaking his head.
Can I be one of the characters too?
You could be
I want to be.
You could be Timothy Milk.
No.
Milk.
Oh, make him Joey.
Okay, Joey Milk.
Yes.
All right.
Just you wait. You're gonna wish
Joey
you had
Milk.
not done that.
Okay.
So the Fantastic Voyage.
I wrote it on the top of my journey log.
So let's go ahead. Let's
In a
not
box.
give every decision. So where
Yeah,
do you
that's
wanna-
gonna take
yeah.
forever.
Fishing pole. Here, I'll take. Should we give Joey Milk the fishing pole?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
He's a big
and then You
fisher.
can decide what to do with that.
Useful gear.
Joey Milk's covered up. That's okay. That's all
Let's
right.
give this to John Lee. Just so what my reasoning behind that is, I just wanted to tell you all is one of his icons here on useful gear is this little.
There you go.
Why is it
Oop,
focusing?
there we go. Okay, right here. And John already has one of those, so now he's gonna be doubled up on that, which will make him more useful when we need to do that kind
great
of
thinking.
action. So that's why I'm gonna double that up on him, and
A little bit of room up here.
put it underneath, his character sheet. All right, we're gonna make
Okay.
some room here, and shall we set sail
Yes.
on the fantastic
Fantastic
voyage?
Okay.
Let me-
Yeah.
So we are,
Can I see something real quick? Because I really want that camera to
Joey's
focus.
dancing.
I want that camera to focus for y'all if you want to show a card and it wasn't doing that.
we just got to do it.
something.
It just went to
Can you test it again?
Yeah, it's just we have to wait for it to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
That looks
Save
good.
Parker.
Okay, so
Every time
this
you
is-
see the word shin,
That's
Yeah.
what it is, Laura. If you want to show a card, it'll be get it more centered
well,
because
and
it's
also it's focusing on your hand, so
Yeah.
flatten up the card a little bit more.
yeah,
There
and you can
go.
raise it as high as you want as long as it's kind of more centered frame. It's gonna have a struggle seeing the left
okay,
and right
but
side.
every time y'all see SHEN,
Yes.
try to rewire your brain to actually say Parker there.
That's right.
Before we start our first turn, let's start the giveaway.
Yeah.
Okay, so
let's
then
do
what
it.
should they? Oh
we
yeah,
already have it
hashtag
set.
save Parker, guys.
We already have the keyword set. Mm-hmm. So get ready.
Is
Everybody
it
ready?
is it in here?
Yeah. No, you don't do
Oh,
anything.
okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay, great. Okay.
All right, let's start the giveaway.
Is it going?
Exclamation milk
Exclamation milk.
in the chat
Yes.
Exclamation milk.
to win. All right.
Joey Milk.
So let's get going while they're doing that. Will you? Why don't
Exclamation
you
milk.
read our quest here?
I already did. A giant flying Charizard swooped down and
Oh.
took Parker.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You did read that. I'm sorry.
Set sail on the Fantastic Voyage and save me.
Okay. So first turn. Do you want to go first?
Okay.
All right. So on your turn, you spend your time here doing different things. And so we're already here. We don't even have to move before we do some kind of encounter.
You didn't tell the chat how they're helping you.
Well, we're about to.
Okay.
We're gonna have them make some certain decisions,
Yeah.
and we'll tell them when we want to know
Okay.
from them.
Okay.
Okay. So what we could do, there is an encounter here. There's some hidden treasure here, but what I can see already printed here is
Yeah.
you must pay one treasure map,
Yep.
and then cross off this location. Who has a treasure map?
Joey Milk does.
Joey does. Okay. So, but I mean, there's a lot of stuff that needs treasure maps. Do we want to go ahead and spin that now, or do we want to save it and move on to something else?
I say we do it. So we'll do this first turn ourselves, so you can show how it goes, and then we'll start asking you guys how to help. Let's
Okay.
go and do it so we get set up to show how the encounter works and maybe get some things.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we pay the treasure map.
And since this is my character, I have to give you permission.
Oh,
Yes,
I would like
I do
to,
not mind at all contributing a treasure map to
because
this.
I'm the captain now. We spin the treasure map, and we're gonna cross that off since we're starting here. There's a treasure map symbol here. I'm gonna cross that off so that we know we've already done it and we can't come back here and do this again. And what it says here is we need to do a perception 6 check.
Sure. Do you want to refresh how that works? Or you
in
got it?
order to do a perception check, we need to look for everyone that has it's the eyeball symbol, correct?
Yes.
So every person that has the eyeball symbol, they need to spend a stamina in order to participate in the check.
If we want them to.
If we want them to, just to try to beef it up, because then what we're going to do is we're going to roll this green die, which is a true D6 of 1 to 6, and add whoever is spending their stamina plus this number together to see if we make this perception check or not.
And an interesting thing about these is that you usually don't have to actually pass the test to get the benefit. If you fail, there will be some kind of bad fail effect. But sometimes you may want to choose to intentionally fail it so you don't have to use up your stamina, so you can save it for later. So that's part of your decision.
There you go.
In this case, I don't want to we don't want to fail right away. What are the fail effects for that one?
The fail is we are going to lose 8 health.
Oh, that's bad.
Collectively.
Okay.
Right.
Well, so we don't want to do that.
Yeah.
So now we're going to do this. So first of all, that's an action.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to move that for 2, because exploring is 2. 1, 2. And then we're going to do this test. So you get to decide which of your characters and if Jim participates in the test, and then you can ask me if I want to help.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I want all 3 of them to. Plus, Jim has this torch, which gives another perception if I need it. So that would be 1, 2, 3 perception. Do I have to spin this now, or can I
You can
wait?
add that later.
Okay,
I'd
so
say,
I've got 3 perception right now, and I need to get a 6.
That is a good starting point.
Okay, so you're not gonna.
Nah.
Cool. Yep. Okay, let's roll the dice. I got a 2.
So what's your total?
5.
Well, good thing you got that torch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm so glad. And I spent that. So that's 6. So we gain 1 coin.
Sweet. You get it, so you get to decide who gets it.
John. And card 11.
Ooh, what's card 11? Let's find
so
out.
we're going to take it out of this. A pocket watch.
Pocket watch. So whoever gets that is going to gain an additional savvy skill.
Oh, Lois. We'll take that. Lois. We'll take the... There we go.
Okay. And you have 2 or 3 time left to do stuff. We can move.
So why do you say 2 or 3, Spencer, if there's definitely 3 here on the board?
So sometimes you might get to here and you would want to have 2 actions so that you can explore, but you also don't want to waste this last one. So you can end your turn early and give somebody else this extra time for their turn.
Okay. All right. So I guess should we let this be a chat choice?
Yes.
Do we go right
Yeah.
or left on the map?
Chat, vote.
Chat, we need to
Why don't
know.
you show them the full map so they have the full context?
Okay. So
Time for everyone to vote.
this
in
is
chat.
where we are right now. We can either go right and come up this way, or we can go left and go this way.
Majority will decide
Tell
for
us which way to go.
Left or right?
Or left.
But 1 for left, 1 for right.
Well, that's not helpful.
Seen a lot for left.
Rose
I
is
think
saying left.
Looks
And
like
then-
left is the winner for right now.
Well,
Left is winner for right
let's
now.
see. Let's see. Someone did all caps left, so that kind of counts as 2. I like that Rose is throwing every single left and right up.
Okay, I think majority right now for this decision is left.
All right,
So
left.
We're gonna go left.
Okay, guys, we're going left.
Thanks for your help.
Come on, fantastic voyage.
So that is 1 travel,
And we'll just move right here.
and we have enough for another encounter. Exploration.
Okay,
if we want
well,
to.
now we're going to do a numbered encounter.
All right, this is a numbered 1.
So that's
All
number
right.
13.
Oops. All right.
And how do we do that?
So whenever you have an encounter, you're going to open up this storybook, and the person whose turn it's not,
It isn't.
it isn't, will read it. Now the rules go to, we'll read it out loud.
I'm so glad you have a microphone
Yeah.
for that, Parker.
Yes.
So the person whose turn it isn't will read for the other player out loud. Now the rules go to great pains to point out that if you're playing by yourself, you do not have to read it out loud.
Oh. I'm glad they
So
do
you know.
that. So you don't sound like a mad person just sitting in there talking to yourself.
What number is that?
Number 13.
13. All right, here we go.
Lucky 13. It's one of my favorite numbers.
Is it? I didn't know this.
Your voice got so high, like I didn't hear the end of the word.
Here we
like
go.
Maybe dogs could hear it, but
A twiggy, here we go. A twiggy log covered in moss floats toward the boat. Except logs don't have scales. Combat 1.
woo! It's time to fight, guys.
So we are going to fight these alligators.
Zockmere Crocs.
Audio, video,
Not alligator.
offset. Uh-oh. Okay, so I know how to fix this. Will we come fix this for you?
Yeah. What? Yes. What do you need?
All right,
Our
go to
audio
the
and video
overview.
is off.
Go to the overview. Go to our above here. Yeah.
Someone said that the audio is out of sync.
Oh, okay.
Why don't you give
In
us some
case
commentary?
anybody wanted to it's just me, and I'm eating cashews. Hashtag not sponsored. It's a planter cashews.
We had time
'Cause
to
I-
plan on getting cobbler.
Oh.
But we had to have that kerfuffle this morning.
All right. Will you
Uh,
switch back?
How's our audio?
Well, let's find out.
Okay.
Are we back in sync?
That's good.
Are we back in sync? Let us know. Sync. I like sync.
Syncaroni.
Because that's what fixed it last time.
What was it? You hyperoni and cheese? Is that what you
Pepperoni
said?
cheese. All right, we're back. We're back in sync. All right.
Synced, baby.
Okay, so here's how combat works. We're gonna fight these guys over here.
Who?
And-
Show them. Sorry.
So it
sorry.
said that in the book. It told you to do combat 1 in the book. So that's how you knew. Okay.
Yep.
I just want to give everybody. We're
Okay.
back in sync.
Combat setup. So here's what's going to happen. We have a deck of combat cards here. And in this game, it's a little bit of a small deck building element to it. We're going to be gaining more combat cards, and these help us fight. But you have to have at least 12 cards in this deck at all times, which means that when you get more, you can keep some of the less useful cards out of the deck. Let's see how many you have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So right now we have to use them all. You shuffle it, you give it a good shuffle, blah, 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 blah. And then each player draws 1 combat card plus 1 for each character they control. You get 1, I get 1. And how many characters do you control?
2.
2. So you get 2.
Oh,
I get
but
2.
it's also, I mean, it's my.
Doesn't
I've got
count.
the captain. Oh.
Doesn't count.
But I'm the captain now.
Doesn't count.
Oh man. Okay.
Okay. At the start of the round, I have to make sure this is the same as I'm fresh off of Distant Skies. Any order, each player plays 1 combat card on their character. Yeah, so we can go in any order. We can decide who has. We're not allowed to show each other what cards we have, but I'll go. I don't mind steering.
Well, I'm excited because I kind of beefed up John here with that symbol because now I have this wrench
Ooh.
that whatever damage I do, I'm going to roll the red die and add that number to how many of this icon I have. And that's going to be the damage that I inflict. So I'm excited about that.
Another thing we have to do for setup is I forgot about these. These are little symbols on here that are like power. They add to what damage the monsters do. So when you set up, first of all, you put these tokens to show that
How many he
how much damage he's going to
has.
do when
2
he attacks.
and 2 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
But then, yeah.
There.
Well, we'll show you as we go through the combat.
Okay, so you want to do the first attack?
I do with a wrench.
Okay,
Isn't that a great weapon?
it is.
Carry my trusty wrench around for when I have to beat down some crocs. So,
Go ahead.
no,
I
you
was
go
going to
ahead.
say each weapon has a base, or most have some kind of base attack, which this one is 0. Then you roll the die, and then you add your skill value. 1. And how much skill? You have 2?
I have 2.
So for a total of 3. Mm-hmm. And then what's here? You can
get to-
remove.
Take one of these off.
Now, technically, you're supposed to determine who you're attacking before you roll.
Oh, I was doing this one.
Okay. So you can remove one of those powers.
Bye.
And now you're going to deal 3 damage to him.
Okay.
And the way this works, if you were not here earlier, she's going to put them on the squares and cover them up in an adjacent fashion, but not diagonal.
So what I want to do is I want to cover this up so that when everything restarts, he doesn't get that power back. So I'm going to have 1 damage go there and 1 go here. And we can do the splash damage
Yep.
thing here, right? Do you want to talk about the splash damage?
Yeah, so because they're all in line through the chaos of combat, as long as you put most of the damage you're doing on the character you're attacking, you can, adjacent across the line, deal damage to an adjacent one.
So I covered this up so that nobody will take this effect later whenever we do the refresh.
Correct.
So,
Now, every time you attack, the monster, for the most part, will counterattack. And even after you deal the final blow, they're going to attack you. So in this case, how much damage is going to do?
it's 3 damage.
Because it's 2 plus the number of counters on there, so for a total of 3.
Here we go.
There you go. All right.
Good job, John.
Nice job, John. I think we
He's
should
looking
get,
for Daddy Parker.
I think we should get Joey Milk in here. Joey Milk is going to taunt
Of course,
the Croc.
he's one of the best
I ain't
haunters.
scared.
He ain't afraid of no croc.
Let's see. He's going to attack. This does boat damage at the end of the round if we don't defeat it. This one does 1. This one does 2. So he could possibly do 1, 2 damage minimum plus whatever we roll. Okay.
There was
I
a
don't know if it's very
really
loud.
loud car outside. We don't know if y'all can hear that, but we can hear it.
1, 2,
Wow.
1, 2. I don't know. He's gonna attack this croc.
Okay.
So first thing I'm gonna do is remove 2 of these guys.
Oh, that's good.
And then here we go, Joey. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's see what you got. 2. So you will
Joey
do
milk.
a total of 4 damage. Now, some of these other resources we have can add. I don't think we have anything right now. I think the torch is the only one that adds extra damage if you want to. But so 4 damage. We're gonna go. I don't want to do any boat damage, so we're gonna go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, to defeat an enemy, you don't have to cross off all or cover up all of the squares, just the ones with hearts on them. Oops, I need that one. And then he's going to deal 2 damage to Joey Milk. 1, 2.
Ouch.
Okay. Well, so Lois doesn't mess around. She brought her pistol to play, and so she is going to shoot that croc. We're gonna aim at. Let's aim at this one just so we make sure we don't get any boat damage.
I think that's a great idea.
So it already has a base 3. Oh! I rolled a 3.
Let's go.
Hype in the chat.
Let's go,
rolled a
let's go,
3.
let's
what
All
would
right.
you call it? Like a dead shot?
A dead shot?
yeah.
Kill shot?
Kill shot.
Dead shot? Did you say dead shot?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to do 6 damage to this croc, and it will get to do its damage back to me, which will be 3. But the cool thing is this symbol means I get to shield from one of those. So now I'm only going to take 2. So 1, 2, and then let's beat this thing up. So that's for 6. I've got 4, 3, right? Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wow. Excellent. Excellently done.
Thanks.
And you blocked one of those damage? So much damage
did,
you take?
2.
You already took it? Okay. All right, so you've played 2 cards, and I have one more card to play. I've got a machete or a whip. And you have control of Captain Vine, so this is going to be for Lee. We'll go with the machete. Or do we want to keep taking these off? I'm going to go with the machete. All right, so Lee will do 2 damage plus whatever I roll, and we're going to attack. All the really bad stuff is done. Maybe we can finish him off. So
Okay.
I'm gonna attack that one.
See,
Get
and that
wrecked,
didn't roll.
nerd.
He just dropped
Well,
it.
I mean-
So that normally, if y'all weren't watching,
Well, that's
we
his
would
fault.
re-roll that.
How old is Spencer? He knows how to roll a die.
It's my fault.
How old is Spencer?
He knows how to roll a die. Don't give him the excuse of he didn't roll it right. He's not a toddler.
3. So I take 3 damage. 1, 2, 3.
He doesn't
Okay.
listen to you. He
Oh, I
just
see.
keeps playing.
So at
Exactly.
this point, here's what we
It's a
do. That's the
conditioned thing.
end. We've played 4 combat cards.
Did you do your damage?
Yeah.
What damage?
1, 2, 3. Didn't you play a 4th? Oh, you didn't play a 4th combat card.
3rd?
No, you
I
only
played
I mean,
2.
2. Oh. Which? Oh, I took her card away. That's why I'm confused. Okay, so we've played 4, and that's how many you play in a round. Once you play all 4, the round is over. And then if there are any end of round effects on the monsters, you apply those. We covered those all up. Now the only thing left to do is we have to add more power. They're getting angrier. Now I'm really angry. So like he gets 1. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, no. Look at him. He gets 2.
He gets 2. And then there.
What is
for our next
that?
round.
Now I'm really angry.
There's an arcade game back
Oh.
in the day where you like the alligators would pop out
Oh,
and like,
yeah.
as it got harder like
Hungry Hippos?
No, it was kind of like whack-a-mole, but it was gators.
Oh, the gator one.
Whack-a-mole.
Yeah, well, it's like whack-a-mole meets Hungry Hippos.
So now
Kind
what
of,
we
I guess,
do,
yeah.
We take every card that we played and discard those and deal out.
But remember, we got dealt 3, so I still have 1.
Now we're going to deal out replacements for what we already played.
Okay.
So 1. So you guys kind of get the idea. 1. And we're not going to talk through everything that we do from now on. And yeah, so this was a 2, by the way. We didn't move that up for this encounter. I have 2 machetes and a whip.
Okay. Do you want to go first this time?
Sure. I will use this whip to maybe get him down some.
Okay.
He's already done some. I don't know. He's scary, though. I'm gonna
Scary,
attack.
though.
Well, I know. I'll finish this guy off.
Okay.
So Timothy Milk's gonna whip that croc and remove one of these. Why is that? What? And deal
Try to do some
1
splash damage
Well,
over-
he only does
Oh.
1 damage with that whip. I know. I'm sorry. That's Joey Milk. Joey Milk whipped the croc, and he does block 2 of the damage here.
That he
So
receives.
I only take 1 damage.
Good job. Okay.
All right.
Then I guess that leaves me to. Sorry. Lois will taunt the big
Ooh.
bad in the middle.
Yeah.
So it's just going to be 2 damage, but I'm also going to remove 2 power from it.
Here you go.
Okay. Yikes. I guess I'll. So majority, can I do it like that? Or do I have
No,
to?
because in this case, you'd actually damaging him because it's the heart. This is not actually his health.
Okay, well then, since I'm only doing 2 damage, I can only do that there.
I don't know if
and then
that's the
I
exact
take
rule, but-
4 damage from that.
Okay.
Ouch.
Ouchie,
I'm
ouchie.
down to 2 health.
And then Li Miling is going to attack this guy as well. She does 2 plus the. No!
Spencer, you're not allowed to roll a die anymore.
So she only does 1? That
This
means
is-
I can't even make any progress on this guy. At
And
least-
you take
Oh, no.
4.
If you roll another -1, you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. If you roll anything lower than 1,
You rolled.
All right, you play your last card.
Okay, let's let Jim Vine try to. Jim Vine. Let's try to have Jim Vine do some damage up in here. He's got a pistol too.
Who's he going to shoot?
The middle one, because that's a big bad. I mean, because this one's dead. All the hearts are covered. Isn't this one dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, we're going for the middle one. So we already got. Ooh,
that's how you roll a die right there.
There you go.
So that's 5 damage. So we're gonna do 3, 4, and 5. Plus I shield 1. So I would be taking 4 damage, but I'm only gonna take 3 because this thing somehow a pistol shields 1 damage. So 1, 2, 3.
Great job. And we've played all 4 for this round, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're going to discard those and then add any more power. There's 1 power symbol remaining. So we add that and get new cards. If you ever run out, you just shuffle combat cards that you've already played, which is what we're going to do. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Good enough.
I'm going to show you. How about you guys?
Hello.
Yeah, were y'all getting bored with that?
Yeah.
You could just watch our faces.
Us?
Because why don't you? Okay, can they see y'all real quick? They're so excited.
I was like,
Hey, look, it's Joey Milk.
I was like,
It's me.
Parker, I thought you were
Oh yeah,
carried away from
Parker
a
has been
flying
carried away by a
lizard.
Charizard.
I am.
To save this.
I'm far away. I'm flying on a lizard. Help me.
All right, let's do some fighting.
Let's wreck them. Okay.
Ooh, can I go?
Yeah.
Dr. Joey Milk here is courageous, so he's going to use this to remove these 2. Oh, wait, no, because it only does 2 damage. Weak?
Oh.
You only need to do.
I'll do this one.
Small but fierce.
Joey Milk is going to attack, and maybe we can get a 4. So what do I need to roll? I need to roll a 2. Where's the... There it is. All right. Come on, 2.
I swear.
Hey.
Yeah, Joey Milk.
Yeah, that was Joey.
So this guy is defeated,
Bye.
and I will take 4 damage. Ooh.
Oh,
1, 2, 3.
chihuahua.
You're 1 away from death, basically. Death is not
Joey
the
Milk's
end.
about to kick the milk can. The milk bucket.
What? Okay.
He's gonna come back.
All right. So John
back
will
in.
go again with this
Coming back
wrench just because it's kind of fun to do. So we'll do 0 plus 1 plus 2. So that's going to be 3 damage on this one. And take away a power. So we'll do this here. And I take 2. Wait, 3. Take 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
John Lee.
I'm not going to be able to... You go ahead. Do you have anything that could finish this guy off? Because none of mine that I have are able to deal this much damage in one attack.
If I can roll well,
Yeah.
let's see. Which machete should I do? The one that uses the strength, or the one that already has 2 damage built in?
I don't know.
Rosa said, "Ask chat." Why don't you
Oh,
just have
should
the
be
chat?
ask the chat.
You should have
Ask
had
the
chat choosing what your weapons
I
were
have
the whole
a
time.
heavy machete and a regular machete. You
Choose
can
the
kinda
machete.
See the advent. So is heavy or not heavy machete?
There's only one answer.
Heavy machete or regular machete? What,
Yeah,
why
let's see
wouldn't
what
you
you
do
want.
The heavy machete.
Huh? Why what?
Oh, because it's 2 plus the die. The other one is 0 plus the die.
Yeah,
plus your
plus
strength.
the strength.
I see.
So which one is better?
Later it'll be better whenever we have more skill built up. But right now you're only getting 1 for that skill.
But at least it's a guaranteed one.
Mhm.
Versus you could roll a -1.
That's
on
what
the
I'm
other
scared
machete.
of. Yeah.
Sure thing or not sure thing?
It's pretty
Unanimous.
even when it comes to regular.
I'm thinking regular.
Regulars.
Regular. All right.
I'm thinking regular.
Regulars.
Okay.
Got a couple of regulars over here.
And I'm gonna have Jim do it because Lois is down to 2 health, and I don't want her to die just yet. So, we're gonna
Come on.
2 plus
2.
Son, I
Wait a
told
minute.
you.
Hold on a minute. No.
Spencer's gonna.
No.
See, this is how it works.
This stuff was in the way.
No.
Roll it over here.
No.
See,
Have
this
you
is
already,
how it
he's already done
works.
it? No. This, yeah, right
no,
here.
don't do it, Laura. You're about to be. You're on camera on a
Oh,
live
here.
stream. Let Spencer take this. Own the -1. He said,
See?
Stuff
Wait,
was,
stuff
in, the
was
way.
in the way.
We all saw it.
Yeah, well, you chose where to roll it.
There you go. Did we beat him?
Now, no, the new rule is you add those numbers together if you really want to do it. So that's a 1.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So then that would still do
4.
it because it'd be
Defeated.
a 3.
We did it.
and I
We
would do
defeated
that.
the Crocs. You'll
But
still take
3 damage.
3
1,
damage,
2,
but we
3.
defeated the Crocs, and it's all thanks to the chat for telling us which one to go with. So thank you. Now, when the combat is over, you discard all of your cards.
It's all thanks to that stuff
All
being
of
in the way of
them.
that first
Okay.
die roll.
Yep, because we'll get them back. You get to use the deck again later. 5 minutes left to enter the giveaway for this game. So now what we're going to do is, that's the end of your... Oh, wait. We got to see what happens when we defeat the Crocs.
I'm just a hater.
That's important.
That was 13.
13.
Parker's just a hater on rerolls. He
Parker
Oh, here we go.
lives by no
needs
take
to
backs.
stay
Ready?
over
Are you
with
ready
his
for
Charizard.
your starring role?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does she? Okay.
Joey Milk wonders at the river monster. I can't believe this place. It's a naturalist's dream. Have you ever seen anything like that? I haven't, you say, puzzled by his buoyant attitude. You haul the beast toward the ship with a hooked line and a ready saw blade, wondering else Joey Milk has hidden from you.
What you hiding over there, brother?
So we're going to gain... So since you are the active player, you get to choose how this is all divvied up. Milk, or a meat, 3 blood flowers, and card 24.
Okay.
Oh, wait. We don't know yet what we need blood flowers for, do we?
So, Jim is the only one that can take this.
We also have some storage on our ship, too, if you want to put it there.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's put this here. We get 3 blood flowers.
3 blood
which
flowers.
blood
What are we gonna
flowers
do with
are here on
those?
this, so I'm just going to mark those off.
Okay.
And for every 5, we'll get to level someone up,
Yes.
which means we'll flip them over to their level 2 side on the back of their character
You
board.
also gain card 24
Cool.
and
Meat.
cross off that location. We cannot come back to that during this campaign.
Okay.
So to be clear, chat made you go this way, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And get attacked by 3 Crocs.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
That's
Thanks.
yeah. And look at our
Wow.
health. So you
Wow.
can't see Joey's health, but he's down to 1. Lee is down to 1. Jim is down to 3, 3, 2. This is a problem.
Defender.
Ooh.
We've got an advancement that is permanent. This character may take damage meant for another character.
That's great.
Hold
And
it
it's
up a
another-
little bit, Laura, so we can
Yeah, hold it up.
hold it up a little bit so people can, yeah, nice.
You can save Joey with that.
And that nice little picture of the Fantastic Voyage.
Each character is
Yeah.
allowed 1 advancement.
So let's give that to the captain.
Oh, not Joey Milk. Sorry, Joey Milk.
Velvet Otter has a great point. We knew you could handle the Crocs, and they were a menace to river traffic. So we did the town a favor. or the jungle
Zotmir.
flavor?
A couple
Yeah.
of true heroes.
All right, so we have officially reached the start of turn 2, which you know what we didn't do. That's important. That I forgot last time too. You did not draw an event card at the beginning of your turn. So let's draw that event card and see what it holds.
See this over here? Yeah, that was. It's
Oh, we can
really
also-
easy to forget.
Clear this stuff off too.
Cursed totems.
Oh no.
Dr. Milk studies a stone with strange carvings. Dr. Milk
Joey Milk?
gains. Oh, well, it just says Dr. Milk
Dr. Joey
gains
Milk.
madness.
You now have madness, Joey.
So was
Milk.
he supposed to have madness the whole time?
Yes, he should have had
It's
madness.
fine. The only thing madness does, it makes it to where you can't use your abilities, and you wouldn't.
We
have
didn't
used
need
your
any
ability
abilities
anyway.
during that.
Yeah, he
but
just swung my
we
chips.
also we gain a new treasure map, which
Ooh.
we've already spent one. So hey, that's nice.
Here you go. You can have for Jim. Delayed
Thanks.
madness. There you go. All right, so now it's my turn. I will draw an event card. Jumping piranhas. That sounds like a exclamation. Jumping piranhas.
You're welcome.
Doing your Toby Determined voice.
All right, go ahead. Read the card.
Take one. Oh wait. Vicious fish.
Oh.
Vicious fish bite the boat and anyone near the edge. Take 1 boat damage. Boop. And 1 character takes 2 damage. I'm gonna
Yeah.
give it to.
We're all well, or John could take it,
Well,
but okay.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Okay. But we gain piranha meat. So
Yum.
A meat.
a meat. So we need to probably. Oh wait, no. This is the beginning of the turn. We need to read this. We need to read A.
But it's mine.
It is. I'm gonna get it for you to help
Nice.
there. So maybe
They
you
were
want to
the
skim
vicious fish were eating some flan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Oh, here we go. A handsome man with black hair climbs from the water onto your deck like he's returning from a pleasant swim. Looks like you've had a bad day, he says, picking up a rusty boat hook to examine it.
Ooh.
One of your friends was taken by the monster. A grin grows at the corner of his mouth. Mei Ling rushes forward. Do you know where it took him? You have to help us. Tell us what you know.
It took you.
The man
took me?
shrugs. I'm afraid I can't do much. You see, the monster lives in the cliffs above Zakra's waterfall, far up the river. And the only way to get all the way up there is to bring an offering to Zakra.
We need an offering.
Who's Zakra, you ask? He's a god, the man winks. A god who sleeps.
We got a winner for the giveaway.
god who
Hold on,
sleeps.
hold on.
Oh.
Pause.
Scoposa.
You won Primeval Peril.
You won Sleeping Gods Primeval Peril.
So you might want to stop watching, maybe. No, you should keep watching. We don't want to spoil it
and-
for you.
Yeah.
For them.
So yeah. So
yeah, his game's
as-
not going to be like our game.
So
or their
after-
game, sorry.
I was gonna say we're gonna get into these more opportunities for you guys to jump in here after we get through this
Scaposa.
and get going into a good flow
Scaposa.
here. Now that we know what we're doing, but continue.
Way to go, Scoposa.
Good job, Scaposa. Everybody, stick around. There's still more fun to be had. We're gonna have some very probably terrible moments about to happen soon.
Okay. A god who sleeps deeply in a distant tower. Y'all get it? A god who sleeps.
It's the game.
Okay. But his spirit wanders this jungle. He'll want an offering. His spirit wanders this jungle. Remember that.
Oh.
Okay. He'll want an offering. At least 20 blood flowers.
Good luck.
We have 3.
You need those to level up.
Mei Ling shakes her head. This doesn't make any sense. Don't tell me stories about gods or flowers. Just tell me where to find my husband. The man chuckles. Just as I said, you
What?
can find the monster in the cliffs above Zakra's waterfall. It's at the head of this river.
Oh,
But don't waste any time or your husband will be dinner.
Parker, you're gonna be dinner.
I'm
And
gonna be
bring
dinner?
the blood flowers.
You're the one getting cooked in chat right now.
Oh yeah. Terrible moment. Spencer gonna roll another die. So we have a clue. Where do we need to go?
I'm not done
What did it
reading.
say?
Zakra's waterfall, which is at the head of this river.
That's where
'Kay.
Parker is.
I'm like on a spit. I'm getting roasted.
Okay. With a final eerie laugh, the man dives into the water and disappears. Dr. Milk dashes to the gunwale, waiting for him to surface, but he never does. You heard him, says John. Let's find the waterfall. I know a huckster when I see one, says Lois. I don't buy his story, and I'm sure he's hiding something. He's not the only one, Dr. Milk says to himself. What does that mean?
I know. I know.
We'll work with what we've got, you say. For now, let's head up the river and look for the blood flowers. It's our only lead. Yes, Mei Ling nods, her face drawn as quickly as possible. gain card 56,
All right.
and return to the map.
We got a good question in chat. You want to pin that
Oh.
for us, Reza?
The question is, was that the last giveaway? If I tell you, and the answer is yes, will you leave?
Probably. Yes. Well, you know.
I mean, I'm
going to highlight the other one.
I'm pretty transparent. The answer is that it was the last giveaway. However, we hope to have fun, and for all intents and purposes, any opportunities to win things like that are over. But hang around. This is going to be a lot of fun once we get into this game. Yes. What? Super Shady Milk.
Okay, so the next card.
Super shady milk. Lauren just says, okay, never mind.
Well, I want to get on with the game.
Yeah, me
Okay, Zakra's Waterfall. A strange man told us to find Parker. We must bring 20 blood flowers to the waterfall up the river to the northwest and offer them to a god named Zakra, who will open the way. We must hurry before Parker is consumed by the flying lizard that captured him.
Well, so let's see.
That sounds awful.
It said the waterfall in the northwest.
Mm-hmm.
So, which one's west?
We're right here.
Yeah.
West is this way.
Okay.
This is west.
All right.
But it's the northwest. So it's going to be up here.
That's where we want to go.
We've got to get blood flowers, though.
But we also need to get healing. We're in bad shape. What can we have some things to help us. Okay. So before we get started, let's do some stuff to help out. So we have the fruit. We can eat that. Well, we only have one of them.
Yeah.
So one person gets to heal.
Yeah.
We could also rest.
Yeah, we can rest.
I think before we get any further, as much as I don't want to, let's go ahead. Chat, just hold on. We're going to go ahead and rest. So that costs me 1, 2. And when we do that, that's 1. You get to restore all of your. Oh, we should have waited because I haven't used any of my stamina. Wait a minute. Before you do that, she's going to use 2 to remove madness from Joey Milk. Now you can do it.
What? Okay.
Okay. With Jim and Mailing so injured, rest would be good. Okay. All
I
right.
agree.
Thank you, Velvet. We're going to do that.
I mean, Lois is doing bad over here.
All right.
Yeah.
So everybody gets all of their stamina back and gets to heal 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then.
Oh, stamina.
Oh, I get this because I'm.
Oh, they only get 2 health back.
Well, but here,
Yeah.
for every meat and
or
fruit together, you get an additional 5 health to heal. So we're going to eat this. And
that
get to
was
spread
disgusting.
out the 5 health however we want to. So we'll give Joey Milk here a couple. 1, 2, 1,
That was 3,
3,
4.
5. How about that?
Okay.
Okay. Now we're moving on. So chat told us to move this way. I'm going to spend 1 to continue forward. So what does this say? This says go to where?
Page 8.
8.
The sounds of the jungle start to take over.
And so
there's cockroaches.
Ew.
Oh no. So we've come in from here, and immediately we're met with rocks. Then what we have to do now is we have to roll this die here, and it says on a roll of 1 to 4, the boat takes a damage.
And you let
Yeah.
Spencer.
No, fantastic voyage.
Can you let Spencer roll it?
That's my turn.
He's
Oh.
the captain now.
So you do take a damage.
Yeah.
He said, "Yay."
So we can. I'm sorry. I'm
Velvet
so sorry,
honor
everybody.
is.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
So our options here, everybody, we can sail forward.
There's an
Or
encounter
what do we do?
here.
What do we get there?
You must pay 1 rope. We have no rope.
We
we do
got
have a rope.
Yeah.
Okay, and we'll need a savvy of 9.
Ooh, and savvy is these
Is
guys.
that the savvy?
Ooh.
You've
Lois
got 2,
has good savvy.
3, 4, 5.
Okay, chat. Should we move on, or what is this?
Oh.
Overgrown trail.
Should we move forward or explore the overgrown trail?
I can see on the overgrown trail what we're going to gain.
What we gain?
A coin and a blood flower.
We need.
I think Parker wants us to get blood flowers.
Help me.
Move on or trail. Move forward or trail.
Charizard's claws are digging in.
If you're
I'm
on
also
a
like
spit
86.
being roasted, is Charizard the one going like?
Yes.
What do you
Yeah.
guys think? Move forward or trail?
Whichever way the blood flowers are.
Trail.
The trail.
The trail.
I would say trail.
Trail.
Which way should we
Wayne
go?
says trail.
Which way should we go?
Wait, is trail a more linear path? Is that what that is?
We do need the blood
Well,
flowers.
it's not
Let's
that we
see.
have to go anywhere. It's right here
But
where we
also-
are right now.
Everyone's saying trail. Let's do trail. All right. Thank you for the input.
We do need the blood flowers, they
Yes.
say.
Okay.
Yes.
So to do this, we're going to do a savvy check. I'm going to have Milk, Joey Milk participate. So that's 1. I guess Oh, we've got this. We're gonna. Or should we keep that? I don't know. 1, 2. We need a 9. 3. We can spend this if we need it. 1, 2, 3,
4, 5.
6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. Oh, you get this. We rested, so you get reroll tokens. Oh, what I get? We rested, so I get a meat. There we go.
I think Joey likes it when we get a meet.
Okay, so let's go with what we have. right
Parker
now.
may be down that trail. # save Parker.
So we have 5, right? 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I'm gonna roll, and we can always re-roll if we need to.
Where are you gonna roll?
Right here.
Okay. You on the
6, 7. That's not enough. If we spend this, it would get us to 8. You want to re-roll?
Get more of me.
Can I spend
Okay,
that?
I'm gonna spend my
All right.
reroll token.
Oh.
It went off the same.
Come on. Somebody get the gimbal.
Okay. Well, off the table.
Spencer's the king of rerolls over
I'm
here.
the king of everything.
Wow.
Let's calm down.
Whoa.
Let's slow it down.
Oh.
All right, let's try this again.
It's another 2.
You want to spend your reroll token again? What happens if we fail this
Hey,
challenge?
Joey, can you give me some peanuts?
We're gonna lose 8 health.
We did it! We did it. It was worth it.
Okay.
So what do we get?
A coin and a blood flower.
A coin and a blood flower.
So I'm gonna mark off a blood flower there. We're 1 away from getting to level someone up.
Ooh, that's great.
And when they level up,
You get to flip them over, right?
you just flip
Yeah.
them over. I think like
Your
you
stats
don't.
stay the
Probably
same.
have better perks.
Yeah,
no?
you don't get to heal up. You don't get to stamina, which stinks. I really wish you could.
That is a
Maybe
great,
you can homebrew it.
great idea, Travis.
Oh, yeah.
A game
Yeah, right.
branded dice tray in the next
It's probably
stream.
not a bad idea.
Let's write that down
Yeah.
for future ideas.
Yeah.
Okay, so I moved 1. I did an explore, which was 2 time.
Okay.
Wait, right? No.
And we
I was
rested.
here. I moved.
We rested.
Rested doesn't take up time. I moved. Oh, I already moved this for the action. So I moved, and we did 2, and I was here. Okay. So then let's move on. Here. Chat, do we want to go north or south? Reminder, we're trying to get to the waterfall, and you don't always have to make decisions for us based on
So
what's best.
This is what we just did. Was here. So our options are to go up this way, or to come down here. North or south?
So north or south, chat. Let's see it.
Parker,
Yeah.
where do you want us to go?
I say north because there was a clue earlier that said northwest waterfall. Why would we go south? Right?
You never know.
Well,
To
also there's
explore more.
there's a crystal dice tower behind you, just so you know. It's a great object. It's a great item that we sell here at GameNerds.com, and you can totally.
Are you suggesting that we use this?
I'm suggesting that you use it. Is for.
# Parker knows.
You want some? Yeah. Okay.
Hey, maybe the dice tower will also help Spencer's rolls.
Yeah, there we go.
So this is a game-genic dice tower,
We sell these at
like
GameNerds.com.
Parker says are on GameNerds.com.
You get to see it in action.
But we
next
should
time.
still get a branded
Yeah,
dice
I
tray,
agree.
probably, and dice
All right.
and dice
Looks like
bags
everyone
and-
wants us to go north.
North
So,
it is.
One more. We do have an encounter here that we could do. Now, mind you, any one of these could make
numbered
us
ones,
run into these roaches.
roaches, which those are Spencer's
Boulder
favorite.
roaches. So we can move on. Go ahead and move or explore what this is.
But to explore it would have to be on my turn because
We would. I have to save the time here.
Yeah.
Explore or move. Explore or move. Those are your choices.
Yep, chat. We need to know from you. Explore
and
12
and possibly run into these roaches and die.
or move on to the next page.
What do we get if we explore? We don't know.
We do not know on
In
this one
particular
because
instance.
on numbers like this, we this number right here, we do not have any kind of knowledge. That's what's in the book. Anything that's these little icons like this, that's what's listed in the book here, and we can go ahead and see everything about like what we need to spend, what kind of check it's going to be, and what we're going to gain or lose.
Okay.
Just what are we thinking? What are we buying?
What do we want?
Then we should move maybe more meat, maybe more meats.
Yeah, maybe more meat.
Okay, so we're gonna explore.
It's probably the safe bet. Look at your health.
Yeah, we're gonna. Everybody wants us to explore. All right, so
Okay.
then I will end my turn here. Save this time for you,
Okay.
and now it's your turn. Don't forget to draw an event card, and then you can explore on your turn.
Okay, maybe this event card can help us heal up some, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
I get this too.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Floating barrel.
Oops.
Aw.
Maybe put your hand behind it.
It was. Okay,
More
whatever.
Standard.
You snatch a stray barrel from the river, gain a treasure or a treasure map.
Woo!
Woo. Okay. All right, so chat told us to explore.
Oh, number what?
12.
12. My turn. Ooh. You steer the
Flantastic voyage.
Flantastic voyage close to shore, trying to catch sight of crimson flowers on the beach. But as you near the trees, a swarm of vines shoots out at you. Thick, green tendrils.
Gem vines?
No, vines.
Oh.
Regular vines. Thick green tendrils grasp the hull from bow to stern, reeling the Flantastic voyage back toward the jungle. The old boat groans as it tips to the side, threatening to crash against rocks near the shore. So we're going to do a test now. This is a cut the vines and free the boat test, taking the form of a strength test. We need to do strength 8.
Strength.
And if we fail, we take 4 ship damage, which we're already at 4. So
the boat.
will get
The
down.
Flantastic voyage will sink. Okay, so we need to be strong.
Yes.
Okay, so the captain
8.
has 2. So I'll spend one of the captain's stamina. That'll make it. That'll be 2. John has 1, so that'll be 3.
Do you want Joey to help out? Joey Milk?
Please, Joey.
All right.
4, and we need how many?
We
to
can
pass?
also spend meat if we need to.
We have a few meats.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me? You can spend a meat.
We can spend
Yeah.
We can spend a meat.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's give it a
You
shot.
wanna reawaken that? Okay, so do I roll the green die? Hashtag
Save
save.
the Flantastic voyage.
Yeah, it's the green die, correct?
Correct.
All right. I need the dice tower.
Oh yes, let's show everybody how this works. One. What? You need to put this on the table before you roll it.
Yeah, it wasn't even. It wasn't even.
Here you go.
It wasn't
Oh.
level.
Oh, okay. Now it's all right, Parker.
Well, hey, if everyone.
Because we have to save your life.
Everyone got mad at me last time, so
2. So it's
Okay.
up 7?
1 is smaller than 2.
Because we said 5, right?
1, 2, 3, 4. Throw the tower away.
1, 2, 3, 4. And we need 8?
That's 5, 6.
5, 6.
This is
We can
7.
spend 2 meats.
And
8.
8. 2 meats.
2 meats. Okay. So we turn back.
Velvet Otter, what did I do? You're getting mad at me. It was the tower's
Here we go.
fault.
Here we do though. We gain 1 rope and card 21.
Okay.
And cross off this location.
All right, we'll do that. Okay. Oh, ensnare advancement permanent for I don't know.
Somebody, whoever you want it to go to.
Oh, okay. Let's give that to Lee. Can I? Oh, I can't because that's
I
not my
think- yeah.
character.
Mhm.
Okay. I'll give it to John, and he's gonna have a ton of that
That's great.
skill.
So that was 1.
And
2.
this was encounter 12. So I'm gonna mark that off here. Done.
All right, and now they want us to move north.
Okay. So we're gonna go to page 12. Bye, roaches. Oh, hello, Triceratops.
Dinosaurs.
That's
I know. I'm
what
just
those
saying
are.
dinosaurs. Look at dinosaurs.
So we have a choice of we can go to a cave. Oh, we can't do a cave because we would need a torch to do that.
No torches.
And we don't have a torch. But we do run into some rocks as soon as we come out here. Do y'all really want me to use the dice tower to roll?
I think
Yes.
people like seeing us screw up.
Do what you
Yeah.
want.
Let's do it. No, what? Oh.
What?
I will use the dice tower on my turn because I clearly need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Laura,
I-
never touch the dice tower ever again.
Okay.
Well, but we didn't get damage. We just didn't want a 1 to 4.
Exactly.
If we got a 1 to 4, we
That's
didn't,
what they're
so-
saying
yeah.
is Laura does not use the dice
But
tower.
I
Because
do.
you'd roll poorly with it. Spencer might need it. He needs
Okay.
less variant. Or
All right,
more
so we got
variant.
here.
Yeah.
And then
So we either move on or we can't. Oh, we
We
have to
can't
move
do
on.
this one,
So then
yeah.
we'll move on again.
yep.
And then
Here's a hidden treasure that we spend a map, which we
You-
have 2.
And so let's say that last move you spent your time token.
Okay.
So those are the 2? Is that the only option on that space?
Yes.
Okay. So chat,
Do we do the hidden treasure?
hidden treasure or move on.
Or move on. At the hidden treasure, we spend a treasure map, which we have 2, and if we can pass, it's a perception 10, which is the little eyeball symbol
We
here.
don't have many of those.
And Laura is rolling. Let's remember that. And if we pass, we'll gain a blood flower and a fruit.
Ooh, a blood flower. A blood flower if we pass. My blue heather says to move on. Hidden treasure. 1 vote. Hidden treasure.
Treasure.
This-
Treasure. Dude,
Move.
treasure is a
treasure.
trap, but that's why you should take it. It'll be worth it.
Right now the majority is saying treasure from what I am seeing.
Oh, I forgive you, Velvet Otter. No worry.
It could be a meat. That's
It could
right.
be a meat.
No, this one we know what we're getting.
It could be a whole bushel of meat.
All right, I think we saw most in favor of treasure. So
Looks like we're going for treasure.
1, 2. There you go.
All right, so we're going to spend a treasure map
Mm-hmm.
from the storage. All right, we need to do a perception 10.
I guess you'll need me. 1,
Mm-hmm.
2.
3,
Mm-hmm.
4, 5.
Do we have any? So you have to roll a 5 or 6 then.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what happens.
Stonks. Full Vegas.
Go, 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 go.
Full
Get
casino.
it.
Stop,
Oh, 5.
stop.
I'm
full,
stopping.
Full casino. Here it comes.
Come on. 1.
Anybody got any ones over there?
I got a 4. I rolled a 4. We
I
need
know,
one
I'm-
more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 9, so we fail. This
No
is what
more-
we can do.
No more reroll tokens?
No more rerolls.
Nope, Spencer used them all.
So what is our fail effect here?
We lose 8 health.
Okay, well, I'm like, that's pretty
We
bad.
should have looked at the alternatives if you failed before.
So here, we'll split it up though. Like I'll take 2.
That's cute.
Everybody can take 2.
Mm-hmm.
She can take 1. 3.
4, 5, 6, 7. Was I? Oh, 7,
Mm-hmm.
8.
The good news is we get a blood flower.
Oh yeah, if we fail, but we still gain. We do still gain that
Yeah.
stuff.
Mhm.
Oh, cool. Okay, so we still get the blood flower.
And 1 fruit.
Mm-hmm. So that means somebody gets to level up.
Woo! Who are we gonna level up? Chat, tell us. Should we level up Joey
Who
Milk?
levels up?
Joey Milk.
Do you want this?
Let's just put it in the storage.
Okay.
Joey Milk.
Level up. Who we're gonna level up? Joey Milk, Lee, Jim, John, or Lois?
Dude, John looking pretty strong right now.
Parker, unfortunately, is not a playable character. So
He's an
Wayne, we
NPC.
cannot level
I
up.
am
Parker is
captive.
full NPC.
I've been held captive, and they're coming to save me. At which point, I will be 10 times stronger than I was previously.
Thanks, Danita. Thanks for enjoying the playthrough with us. We're happy to be here. Our viewership has significantly dropped off once people realize there aren't any more giveaways.
Well, what do you get?
Say that. Come on. It's okay.
Oh, that's fine.
That just
We know
shows.
it's
That
coming.
goes to show you we got some real ones. In
Yeah,
the
you
chat.
guys are the.
Y'all are real homies.
No, everyone else is still. They're still real homie. Everyone that came to visit the chat or the live
We've had
stream.
a few votes for Jim.
Jim, time for a secret. Secret giveaway. I don't know. I don't have the
For
authority
the
to do
true
that.
fans.
So we have 2
With
for
the
Jim.
Z.
Pokemon
Yeah,
card.
All right, everyone's saying Jim.
Okay.
Sorry, Joey.
No, what? Everybody's saying Joey.
Yep. No, everyone's
Look
saying
at
Jim.
Twitch.
So what we do is we spin those, we flip him over, and he's got better abilities.
Dude, I can't believe Joey Milk didn't get leveled up.
He has a chance. Andy
Okay.
says, I love Game Nerds. You guys are great. Thanks, Andy.
Thanks, Andy. She did.
Highlight that.
She did. It was on screen.
Okay.
yours?
Just did.
Oh.
So that was the end of your turn.
Yes.
Crying sloth?
That's
Oh, here are these vines again. These vines have come back. Grasping vines. Vines entangle the boat. Again. We have to
Strength
do a strength
challenge,
challenge.
of 6.
We're going to have to rest again soon.
Well, yeah, because Jim has no stamina.
Oh, we can spend meat.
A meat.
Do we have any? We don't have any more
We
meat.
don't have any
We're out of
meats.
A meat.
This is bad.
He's out of a meat.
Well, if we fail, we get 2 boat damage. I think we just need to get 2
Take
boat
it.
damage. Yeah, we'll still get a rope.
Okay.
1, 2, and just need to know that we need to heal. And we get a rope. So I'll take it. Oh, would we like to rest? Let's rest, please.
Okay.
I'd like my stamina back.
Oh, I didn't write. We did Jim right here.
Jim gets these.
Jimbo. Hey, Jimmy.
And
Hey,
heal 2 health.
Everybody gets
1,
to
2.
heal too.
You
One,
look like you
two.
leveled up.
Do we have a combination? We don't have any meat, so
No,
we can't get
meats.
extra health. That's too bad. Oh, but we rested. Oh, we do get a meat. Look, we rested. You get 2 reroll tokens, and thanks to Joey Milk, we get a meat.
You're welcome.
You get a what?
Meat.
I have all these.
Heather wants to know how we get more meat. Well, for example, right here, let me show this card.
It's covered up by
Yeah. This means that when we rest, because we have the fishing pole, Dr. Joey Milk is taking time to go fishing,
It's Joey. He's the one providing meat.
and he caught some fish essentially. So that's one way. That's one way. Some encounters will give us some exploration results. Will give us meat. So it just kind of you never really relied. You cannot rely on it. It just kind of surprises you. So we'll spend the one we just got and this fruit to get 5 more health. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Would you want
You
one?
just healed all your
No,
people.
you can have one,
Okay.
and then there. Okay.
You can have one.
Thanks. Yeah, of 5.
All right.
Daddy Shark said always bet on Joey.
Always bet on
I don't
Joey.
know
Okay,
about
so now, we
we'll
have
move
to
on.
move on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait,
Fantastic
you did
Voyage.
our encounter.
Yeah,
Okay,
we move on.
so there's a number
The
6.
Fantastic Voyage.
Oh, yeah.
There's a number. Yeah, the Fantastic Voyage is kind of hurting. We
Yeah,
might need to do some repair on it.
That is great. We're going to do that. So
Okay.
that is 2, 1, 2.
Spencer, your mic.
That is 2, 1, 2. Thank you. And the way we do this is we do a what is this one?
Repair.
Isn't even pointing at
Is
you.
it
Crafting.
I know.
Crafting check.
It's come unhinged.
Test. So we have
Move it down.
1, 2.
What did you take his health off for?
I'm getting so many signals. 1, 2.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that's all we need.
Can we tape a meat to the
Oh wait, hold on.
boat hole?
3, 4, 5.
Oh, to patch the boat
Yeah,
hole.
yeah. Here comes Spencer's roll, and watch how beautiful it is. exactly.
Oh!
10. Look at this right here. So you, yeah.
I don't use the dice tower. You
I
do.
told you.
So because we roll our total of our skill test, we take our value and the dice, add it together for a 10. 8 or more means we heal 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. That's right.
Way to go.
Okay. We can
Do it.
explore.
There's an encounter here that will have us going into the book, which might have us facing these. Yes, which will have
Yeah.
us facing these Triceratops.
Or we can move on.
Or we can move on and get past them.
If you want my opinion, I say we should
We
move
go on because, like,
We have to do a whole other
we still don't have a lot of health here. I really don't think we're going to get any blood flowers out of that. So, but chat, this is your decision.
Yeah. Don't listen to their
You'll
logic.
see,
You choose what you
sir,
want.
this is a Wendy's in the chat.
Let's see. We got
Move
some
on
comments.
to keep building resources and health. I'm not even going to wait for any responses. I'm going to go with that one. Let's go. Let's move on.
Big chunky dinos.
Big chunky dinos. We're gonna piece.
Yeah.
I'm gonna nope out of that. Okay,
We
14.
can beat up dinos.
Dude, I don't know. They're not doing too well. Like that one right there.
Just kick them.
The three.
Was that page 12?
Kick
Yeah,
them
we're
and
going
run.
Just kick them.
And then I'll move one more.
Okay.
There we go.
So
And that's the end of my turn.
yes. All right, back to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the captain. All right, event. More grasping vines. Who shuffled this?
Spinner.
Well, I mean,
Can you shuffle that real quick so that the next turn we get
The
a
last
little
three
bit better?
have been grasping vines. Right?
Yeah, these grasping vines entangle the boat. It's another strength challenge 6. If we fail, we'll take 2 boat damage of our beautiful, beautiful, fantastic voyage that we just repaired.
how many health? Or how many damage?
2.
You have to roll a strength.
Strength is 6?
Yes.
Well, we have the option to not do it.
Should we let the chat decide?
Well, because we're gonna have to use stamina to do it.
Yeah.
And which will require us to rest again, not too far from now.
Oh, yeah. Should
we
we just
just-
take... Let's just eat the damage. Let's just take
We're
it.
gonna take it. 1, 2.
Okay.
We get a rope, which we have plenty of those, but you know.
We
There
just
you go.
took the damage, chat.
There you go.
They went ahead for it.
Yeah.
Sorry, we
They
just
made
went
the
for it
executive
without
decision.
letting y'all make a decision.
But they can decide if we should explore here
Sorry.
or move on.
My bad. Okay, but oh yeah, right. So where we are right now, here is another hidden treasure where we pay a treasure map, which we have, and it's a perception check 9. That will get a coin and a blood flower here.
Ooh.
We could lose 8 health if we fail on this test. Okay.
Are you alpha gaming?
So if we, what should we do? Should we do this hidden treasure or nope? Hidden treasure or nope? Chat, let us know what you think. Gimme.
What do we do? Do we hidden treasure? Do we?
Oh,
hidden
we've got a
treasure?
nope and a skip it. Just don't forget we need blood flowers in order to rescue Parker.
Yeah, we need those blood flowers. Come on,
We'd
y'all,
have
help
to
me out.
use some stamina. Yeah, we do. But see, the reason we didn't want to use the stamina.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm sitting in. Spencer had to run out real quick to, I think, answer the phone or something.
Right. Okay. So the reason that we didn't want to use the stamina before was because that was just to like fight off some grasping vines and keep the boat from getting damaged.
Cool.
Whereas we could take that damage and not use our stamina up, but here we will be using stamina in order to get a blood flower, which we need, just as a reminder, 5, 10, 15. We need 20 of those suckers, and we only have 5 right now.
Y'all have been running away from your problems
That's a
quite
lot.
often.
I think we just need more blood flowers.
I know, me too. Can you wake that up so I can
for sure.
see
All right.
here?
What are we waking up? Oh,
Parker is a big fan of The Cure.
I am too.
Needs blood flowers to live.
yeah, for
we
sure.
we were just listening to The Cure
yeah.
yesterday.
Oh,
no joke.
yeah.
Oh, I don't think that's what they mean.
Oh, they're
but
not?
yeah, it
Oh,
is what
oh,
they
okay,
mean.
my bad.
Yeah,
Definitely.
it
Oh, they're talking
is.
about they're talking about the game. I haven't been paying attention.
Okay, first of all, the cure is in all cap or in the capital C. So
Yeah, it's a capital
Okay.
C.
All right.
Yeah.
We've got some treasure votes. All right. So let's do it. So let's go for this hidden treasure. So we're going to
Okay.
spend this treasure map,
Thanks, Jim.
and
Yes.
that's going to go. And so we need to do perception 9, which that's these eyeball things.
All right, so we got to roll.
We need to, we have to spend some stamina
Oh,
first.
okay.
So since I'm the captain, I'm for sure going to spend, that's going to be 1 stamina, or 1 perception, 2 perception. This is 3 perception, and we need a 9.
So, ooh.
So since you're in control of these characters, do you mind spending some of
I
their
don't
stamina
mind.
so they
I
can
think
contribute?
I think we should definitely do it.
Okay.
So let's do it.
So we have a total of 5 perception, but we don't have anything else that we can spend on that. However, I do have some reroll tokens.
Spencer's back. I was just filling in for you.
Oh, thank you.
While you were away.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I just really want to finish my roll here really quick.
Oh, go ahead.
All right. It's important.
Should we let Joey Milk roll?
Can I
on
roll,
this one?
y'all? Chat, can I roll? Just
Can
once?
Joey Milk roll for this round?
Please.
For the
Please?
for
Should
the
Joey-
perception check?
Joey
What do you-
roll?
Please,
Here's the
please,
question: Are you a good roller?
No.
So do you need to use the tower?
No.
No. No, I play it as it lies.
Let Joey roll.
So you're willing to kill us?
No. I'm going to do my best. Are you ready?
Joey Milk roll.
Let Joey roll.
Joey Milk roll.
Who knows? Maybe I'll get a meat.
Where's your gun?
You're not gonna
All right,
get a
here we go.
tower or no. He says no tower.
No
Velvet
tower.
Otter.
Here we go. Ready?
I can't
right.
look.
Here we go. Let's go.
What did
You
need?
did it.
Let's
Wait, no.
go.
We needed a 9,
Oh, we needed a 9.
and you got us an 8.
How do you even get a 9?
You-
Can I
well,
burn
you've got
another
a-
stamina?
No, what we can do is I'm gonna spend a reroll token.
Oh,
You need to roll higher than a 3.
that's impossible.
Yes, you can. It's a D6.
Okay, I got this.
You can do this. Come on.
Come on, Joey, people's champ here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Did y'all see that bounce off of that spiral?
That was
I mean,
so good. That was style.
That's called
All right,
rebound.
all right.
That was just rebound.
that's like a kid
just saved the
bowling.
game.
That's like a kid bowling with like the things on the sides to keep it out of the gutter. Like,
Bumpers?
no shade.
That's
No
just-
shade.
That's
Joey.
like the edge of a dice tray.
You're getting some cheers. Milk. Milk.
Milk. Rolled a 9 on a D6. That's right, Dad.
Straight up. Look, there it is, right there.
Rolled a 9.
There it is. It's a 9. He said, "That's impossible."
Okay.
And then
What was that for?
literally
Was that
just-
just for the...
The hidden treasure.
Y'all are still on that one?
So we get a coin
Okay.
and a blood flower. Got one.
Will we have it? Oh, here's a coin. We have so many coins. We need to remember to use these.
Well, so we have to go to a trading post to do that.
Is
And
this-
there was one trading post, but that was if we went south.
Yeah.
And chat had us go north.
So, is it my turn?
No, it's mine.
Okay. Then you
Gimme.
decide where the coin goes.
Okay.
Oh, Jim's got deep pockets.
Okay. So we are gonna have to keep moving. So I will go ahead and. Well, we did that.
So, yeah, they need to
explore.
decide.
So we spent 2.
We need to decide if we're
No, well, I mean, we'll go here, and then they'll decide if we go north or south. Okay.
Okay.
So we are gonna move to here. So first off, there's an encounter here. Which historians will record. Oh, I didn't get to read all that. We'll record this as the moment Dr. Joey Milk saved the expedition.
Right.
Joey and Dr. Milk 2024. So we'll have to fight these Mythans if we do this.
Unless they're here.
Oh,
We don't know where they are.
That's true. So there's a possibility of fighting these fellas or not.
So your choices are
Do this.
encounter, north, or south.
Move north or move south.
Encounter, north, or south. Those are your options. You want to show them the map?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry?
okay.
You want to do an encounter, which there's a 50-50 chance of us running into these guys.
Where are you currently on the map?
We are currently right here. So we can go this way, which then we'll have to also again decide. But remember, the waterfalls we want to get to are up here.
And there's always the option to backtrack, too. You can go the other
You
direction.
can. And then there's this encounter 18 here. Encounter north or south?
Encounter
Chat,
north
let
or
us
south.
know.
I'm scared.
Parker.
Yes.
If you can't, I mean, if maybe like there was some kind of telepathic between your wife, Mei-Ling, and you, what would you tell her to do in this instance?
Well,
I would say north.
as bad as I want to be saved, I think that I'd be telling her to trust her gut with an encounter.
Encounter.
Yeah, I'd be telling her that I know she's afraid of those scary moose, the meese.
Those
but
are...
they look like moose from here. But also, I'd let her trust the chat more than me.
Everybody's saying go north, especially the North Central Expressway. So...
But somebody's asking, gonna need those flowers, which we are still.
But there's no guarantee.
14
it has
shy.
Flowers.
But there's no guarantee that you can't prove a negative.
Right, so we're going forward because that's what chat
Okay.
said. Everybody's saying north.
North.
Everybody's doing
we even have one north.
Okay, we're
North
gonna go
right
north.
Okay.
All right,
18?
to 18. So did you already do that?
Yeah, did the
there?
time.
Okay.
Oh no! Look at all these bugs.
Yeah, I think the moose were better
Oh.
off.
Look at that. That's
Ooh, yuck.
nasty.
There's a giant cockroach.
There's a cock.
For you.
You missed the page where there were
did you miss?
3 of
There was
them.
3 of them?
Earlier there were 3 of them.
Yeah. And then there's a centipede and a beetle. So, all right, now we have an option. Do we
Someone
want
said south. South immediately. Turn around and go back.
Daddy Shark?
This is your opportunity to face your fears.
So now here's another encounter here.
And also, again, it's the same kind of thing where the location and the details on the map will be reflected in the encounter. So we've got this tree with roots going into the water. We've got a big old rib cage over here.
And then a shore.
Slam the
There's
boat
there's
into
like a
reverse.
shoreline
Yeah.
over there.
And there's an encounter over here. So we can do the encounter where we're at, but we're going to have to wait to our next turn. So we can move or explore.
Move
or
or
explore.
explore. Is that
We're going to have to explore at some point in
Right.
order to get the things that we need.
What's that third enemy over there on the right? Is that
This is a beetle.
That's a beetle?
Yeah.
Zokmir beetle.
It looks like a root.
Beetle.
Explore.
Okay.
Explore. Let's do it.
Everyone's listening
So-
to my past
So in order to
telepathy.
do this explore, I save the time and I give it to you.
That's right.
Which means we're going to start a new round. So you have to do an event.
An event. Here we go.
Here we go. Spencer's mad.
Read jam. What?
Yeah, read it in the camera so people can see.
Well, you got
Right there.
it.
So you have to roll a 6.
The Flantastic Voyage's propeller is tangled in weeds and reeds.
Nice.
So
Okay.
we've got to do a craft 6.
And we need to do it.
We'll get a torch.
We'll get a torch. We need that.
Reed Jam. There's a packer in the warehouse named Reed. So
like jamming.
this is the Reed Jam.
I'm going to.
Sorry, do that again?
The Reed Jam.
Okay.
Oh no, y'all are gonna make that into a.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a gift.
Oh good.
I'm going to use Jim over here. He will apply 2. And what we need, the craft challenge. We don't have anything. Do you want to use any of your characters to help
John
out?
is so strong.
Oh, I thought you made John do it. Because
No, I
I've
can't.
already missing 2. But yeah, John will do it. That's why
All right.
he's like this.
So that's 3.
3, and he has a rope.
4, 5.
Look at all these rope you have.
Oh, I forgot about that. Take that back. I forgot that that's what these do. So we have 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. I rolled a 6.
It rolled a 6.
I promise.
It really does a 6, you
It was a
guys.
6.
It went off the.
Hey, if it went off the table.
It went out of frame,
So we get this.
and he didn't use his tower.
All right.
Oh, we can't. Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Off-screen roll.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
we make it work. Hornist
1,
34.
2. All right. So this is encounter 7.
Okay. I get to read now.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. All right.
Here we go.
A mangrove sprawls into the water like a thirsty camel. Wow. That's some very descriptive writing. You tie the boat to one of the roots. A, climb up the roots to the top of the tree, which is a strength check of 7. Or B, venture inside the gaps in the roots to explore the insides of the tree, which is a savvy 7.
All right, chat. This is where you come in. We're going to do A or B. What is A?
A strength check 7.
Well, what is the thing? The descriptive.
Climb up the roots to the top of the tree.
Okay.
So we got
and then
climb up the roots.
We can climb, or B, inside, or you can go venture inside the gaps in the roots to explore the insides of the tree, which is a savvy 7. So do we want to do another top down so they can see? So strength is what we would need to climb, which strength is the red symbol here. So Captain Jim is out on that. He can't help.
Oof.
Yeah. And it needs to be a 7. Or we can venture inside, which is a savvy 7. Savvy is the blue symbol here. So we've got like 2 here.
Which has
a
less
3 and a 4. Which we can already do 4 centipedes in the tree. Climb. Everybody's telling us to climb. We have to be strong.
Yeah, I feel like because Jim is out, right, and he provided.
Jim
you
cannot
3.
contribute to this check.
Yeah.
What's the value of the check?
It's
Is it
7 for
7.
both of them.
7?
One,
Oh, well, this is
2.
1.
3.
Yes, it is.
We have a
Spencer,
reroll.
good job.
I mean, we do what everybody's telling us to do.
1, 2. We've
What
got
it-
2 strength.
I think the majority is saying climb. Right?
All right.
Roll be flying at the top of the tree. It'll be inside.
Go inside.
I mean, that's sound logic.
I don't know. Now it's starting to balance out. I feel like there's a lot of saying inside. The next comment I see is going.
Nyland says inside sounds dangerous, but I mean, Nyland, we can't. It also climbing could be dangerous because we could.
Oh, I was going to
not
say the
make
next comment I see is going to decide, and that was Velvet Otter. So we're going inside. Going inside.
Very convenient.
Is that where the flan is, though?
That's what my blue Heather says. Follow the flan.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so we're going inside.
Okay. Are you?
So we do.
I'm the captain right now, right?
No, I am. I'm the captain.
Say it again, Spencer.
I'm the captain.
You were listening. Good job,
Okay.
Velvet Otter.
So 1, because this is perception, right? Or no, savvy.
Savvy, which is the
1.
blue.
2.
You need some Lois insight here.
Yeah, can Lois help us out?
Okay, 3, 4.
All right. And we
Roll
You're gonna use-
a 3. Come on. Roll a
can do
3.
We need to get a total. 7.
Spencer's got a 4 on his die right here. Oh.
Yay!
Heyo.
We did it.
No, I did it.
You wouldn't have made it without Lois.
Okay, let me.
No, you would have made it without Lois. You should have done it without Lois.
All right. Like a tunnel made of sinews and bone, the tree's roots are a woven maze of the softest bark and greenest vine. Below you, where the roots are scarce, you can see the river and a spider web with silk strands as thick as nautical line hanging above it. Skeletons dangle in the center with rusty swords and broken spears, having failed to save their lives. So now we could collect the silk, which is another Savvy 7 test, or B, search through the remains of the skeletons, which is a Perception 7 check.
All right, let's top-
Perception
let's
is
see.
the eye.
What are
The
you looking
green
like?
one.
We also have. We're gonna have to rest again very
Yeah,
soon.
you need to rest before you
We're
do.
not gonna make it, guys. I'm not feeling very optimistic
That we're going to get all the flowers.
that we're gonna make it to the next page.
My blue Heather says neither, thanks.
So wait, we can
No
search the
flan.
remains.
Turn around.
Search the remains, or
Yeah.
what's the other option?
There's skeletons or silk. There's no.
Yeah,
flan
we
here.
can collect the silk or search through the skeletons.
They might have rings. in them.
Skeletons or silk?
John says, "When in doubt, loot the corpse."
Yes.
That's what I would. That's what I would do.
I mean, I think we're all in agreement. So let's loot the
Skeletons?
corpse. Let's loot the corpse. Yes.
So that's going to be the perception check of 7.
Oy. Now remember, we don't have to always pass it. What's the fail?
I can tell you that.
Oh, maybe not.
It's in italics. I don't think I
Okay,
can
so
tell
then
you
no,
what
don't
that
tell me.
says.
So then we've got. What is this? So then yeah, I'll go.
Maybe the corpses
1,
have bug spray. Maybe.
2. We need 7. All right, I'm gonna roll a 5.
If you're gonna rest right now anyway after this, you might as
Yeah.
well cap out
All right.
everybody.
Oh, okay, that's true. So 5. You got a perception? I'm sorry, 2.
Now you're
yeah,
at 3,
2, 3,
4.
4.
All right, let's go.
You're looking for a 3.
Oh,
Who's
wait,
got that reroll
but
token?
we have this. We can spin this.
We can spin this torch.
Do it.
But we're about to rest. I'm going to get 2 more of these.
Okay, then let's re-roll.
You better.
There we go.
Yay! Woo!
He did it.
All right, so what happens?
That was a 6 for those that missed.
That's a 6.
Maybe they're friendly spiders.
Turn to 7
maybe
1. You snatch a weathered satchel from the dry, bony fingers.
Mm-hmm.
The web collapses into the river, and you return to the Flantastic voyage. Gain 5 coins and card 10.
Whoa!
Cross off location 7
5
and return
coins.
to the map.
1, 2, 3, 4. We're out of coins. We have so many.
We have all the coins.
We have all the coins.
You need to find that merchant.
We need to spend.
And he's gonna be like,
So there
"What are you
is a
buying?"
merchant as we continue north. Here, card 10 better be flan.
Yeah.
Here is a merchant right here as we continue north on the river.
And you're just right down. You're one step away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so we are.
Flan-tastic.
You're gonna
We
buy so
are
much
going to
flan.
Did
take-
we get the card?
Spencer could come
No.
up with a fun loot song to sing while you loot.
A loot. Looty loot, looty loot. Like that.
I guess.
Did that meet your expectations?
No, I didn't, but it's fine.
Lucran gloves.
Ooh, hold that up. Hold that up a little bit. Jeez, Spencer. Oh, gloves. Give me
those.
It better be flan. There better be flan in the loot.
Those are
So
pretty.
miscellaneous plus, yeah, okay.
A strength
So,
and a defense on
I'm
it.
gonna give that to. Do you want these, Joey?
Do I want those gloves?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. As I
Alright.
can handle the flan.
No forks
What?
out here
All
on
right.
the.
So now we're gonna
Primeval
rest.
Peril.
Okay.
How many more rests do we have?
3 more sleeps until the end.
1, 2, 1, 2. How many blood flowers do we
Uh-oh,
have?
this got moved. We're going to say Lois was at 4.
We have 6 blood flowers and we need 20.
1, 2.
And 3 sleeps. You're halfway through the
1,
game,
2.
and you've gotten 6.
I get 2 new reroll tokens, and you get...
I get a meat.
A meat.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna really start coming in here, though. You're gonna start getting like blood flowers by the dozen here.
Yeah, gloves are good because meats get kind of greasy.
All right. So I'm gonna spend this time to move here. Should we do another's explorer?
Look at your health now. You guys are
Oh,
strong.
we gotta do this.
There's
we
a 14 explorer.
we can explore the rib cage.
There's an overgrown trail that we would pay a rope. And we would do a savvy 10 check, and we would gain a blood flower.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I don't know.
We're not very savvy though.
No.
Maybe we get a savvy from the rib cage.
Okay, so
So what is
Encounter?
Your options are rib cage
or
trail. Or move. Rib cage, trail, move.
This game is
The
a
merchant is in
PSA
the
for why
next
rest is
location.
important.
Should we move on to the merchant?
you have?
That's
how
where we're
m-
gonna get the stuff that we need to
got
do
money.
better.
I don't think we're gonna get blood flowers though.
Well, but we can't get blood flowers if we can't.
What if he's like, I
Awesome.
found
He
this?
has a blood flower.
Yeah.
You might.
What if he's selling it for like 8 coin and you have all of it?
It's always possible. You never know.
Okay, so options again, Spencer.
Rib cage, trail, or move.
Rib cage, trail, or move.
Ribcage sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Rib cage kind of does sound enticing.
Yeah.
And look
Where
how
are
big
the-
that rib cage is.
Where
too.
are those bugs?
It's almost as big as the boat.
move. Rib cage, trail, or move. Someone say ribs.
Ribs.
Barbecue rib cage.
Barbecue rib cage.
All right. John
You're
Tripp
in
says
Texas. Get the ribs.
There we
Yeah,
go.
that's so true. What would a Texan do?
Rib cage.
You
All
get
right,
the-
let's
Those
do
are
the,
some Texas size
One,
ribs.
The
Two.
meat fell off the bone.
Okay, number
Thanks, John. We'll get those ribs.
14.
Yeah, John understands.
He knows.
He knows.
All right.
Thank y'all for joining us on this journey.
Yeah,
It's
this
a lot
is
of
fun. This is great.
All right. So I just want to note to the viewers, you may have noticed something missing in our game so far if you're familiar with Sleeping Gods, and that is the use of keywords. We have not gotten any keywords yet. This is our first encounter that we've come across that says if you have this keyword, turn to this entry instead, but we don't have the keyword, and so we can't do that, and we're just going to continue reading right here. Okay. The bones of a giant animal jut out of the water flow. Dr. Milk gapes. I only wish I could see the living creature.
gaped.
I'm very happy that you can't, says Lois. As you pass by a titanic rib, John dislodges a jagged axe from the bone.
Oh.
A gift from the last poor soul who came here, he says, hefting the dark weapon. Your heart skips a beat as something shrieks from above. Expecting a bird, you leap back when a pack of monkeys drops to the boat's deck.
Oh.
Their ferocious faces and unrelenting expressions suggest that you're intruding in their territory. Coax the monkeys to leave the boat. This is a cunning 8 check.
So we don't have a choice. We have to try to coax them.
Cunning 8.
Cunning
which
8.
cunning is this little
Oh.
symbol that looks like a wolf.
And we can spend gold if we need it.
Ooh.
Monkeys love gold.
8, so he has 2.
Cats love playing on the bed.
Lois has 2.
Okay, so Dr. Joey Milk is
Does
going to participate.
2 and
Dr. Milk, you
Lois
need it in
will,
the
so that
ER.
makes it a 4, and we need 8.
Okay, easy.
What are we looking for here?
So
An
we,
8?
we have 6. We need 2 more. We can either spend coins or reroll.
You're drowning
spend the
in coin
coins.
rares.
Okay.
But you
Dr.
are about
Milk.
to see the merchant and watch you be 2 coins short of the thing you
Oh,
need.
don't do that.
No,
how they get you.
let's just do it. We
Okay.
got to save the stamina.
Okay, yeah.
We gotta-
All right, we'll spend the coins.
Do it. All right. So we gain card 43.
43.
We're going to cross off location 14, and we're going to return to the map.
Here, monkey.
We got
Nice.
a Mythen Axe. Look at that.
Wow.
That's amazing.
That was hidden in the rib cage.
That's
was.
what John pulled out of the
Dude,
rib cage.
3 damage for every. Jim needs that so bad.
Imagine how much meats you can chop up.
Dude, yeah. That's like a 10 times meats multiplier.
Okay, gang. So this is where we are currently. We could come back this way and do there's a cave encounter here. There's another numbered encounter right here. Or we can head north. There's a numbered encounter and a merchant here.
Can we count the gold? What's our gold
I think we
count?
have 4.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gold.
6 gold.
Wow. And you had 8 previously, so bless you. And then, so head to merchant with 6 gold or go south, east. For who knows.
Southeast or north or south.
I think we're all going to vote to go north to that merchant. I mean,
We just got to see.
we got to see.
We can
North
come up
or
here.
south?
There's an encounter here and the merchant. Or this way, there's a cave and... Which, for the cave, you have to have a torch, which we do have a torch now.
No, we spent
We're-
it. Oh, we do have it.
We do have it.
Let everyone say north. Let's go north to the merchant.
north.
So we'll spend 1
Okay.
to go to page 24.
24. Bye, bugs.
Yes, I'm so glad we didn't get those bugs.
Uh-oh.
So right there.
There's some guards.
Guards.
Or soldiers.
Soldiers.
All right, so that's the end of my turn. It's your turn.
Okay.
you
Started
go.
off with, thank you, an event from the newly shuffled event deck.
It's going to be
If
grasping
this
vines.
is vines, boiler burn.
Boiler burn.
Let's see.
John
Uh-oh.
burns his hand while stoking the boiler fire. John gains
Weakness.
weakened.
You got weakened.
But we gain another torch.
So this means that if John or... Go ahead. What are you going to say?
It's a -2 to skills.
Yeah, anytime John participates in a skill check, we're already at a negative
Which is
2.
when we spend our stamina doing these things.
Oh, he's got
If-
great stamina.
I could spend 2 of my skill tokens, or my stamina tokens, to get rid of it. But maybe not. Maybe we don't need it yet. What we do know is that we've already established that we're going to visit the merchant.
Okay.
Right? So we spend... Oh, that's your turn. So you spend 2 time.
It's your turn. Let me tell you what to do.
Yeah. Can I read? Because since all the info is out here
Yeah.
on the book, we can go ahead and read it
Sure,
to you
yeah.
before we
That's funny.
spend the time to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You gain a torch? Is his hand still on fire? That is an excellent question.
Yeah. He's
John.
like, well, I guess I'll take this with me.
Guess I'll just keep it. Yeah. Okay. So at the trader, you may pay coins or resources. Each resource is worth 1 coin to purchase any of the following. Card 18 is worth 3, card 19 is worth 3, and card 44 is worth 4. We cannot look ahead at
peek.
what the cards
We don't know
are.
what
You
we're
could buy
before
one
we
of
buy
each
them.
card.
You can buy one of each card, yeah.
Well, you have the gold quantity to do so as well.
For all of it?
Yeah, you have 4. You have 6 gold. You
But
could buy
that's
4, 1, 1.
10.
Total.
Oh.
3, 6.
Oh, that looks like a 1 from here. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, it's a 3,
But
and
we
a
can
4.
spend other resources, but we don't want to spend all of them.
No.
Why don't we get 2 at least,
So the top 2, the 2 3s.
and just spend all of our gold?
Man, if you just had 1 more gold. you could-
Okay, I say we let chat decide all or nothing.
yeah, where's our gold?
yeah,
What's our gold
let's-
economy here?
Spend all the gold to get those top 2 cards, 18 or 19, or nothing, and just do it.
Wait, number 4, the number
Well,
bottom, the
nothing
bottom
is
one's
not
out of
an
the question.
option. All in.
Bottom one's out of the question.
Not necessarily,
I say it is.
unless we did the bottom 2.
You'd be pocketing 2 gold.
We only have 6 gold.
We can spend other resources. It said
Oh.
we could spend like one of these ropes that we have so many of.
Oh,
so
we
he's a
do have
trader as
lot.
well.
All gold and a rope, and we can get.
No, the rope is only worth 1 coin. We would have to spend 4 more resources to get everything.
We have not everything. I'm also saying if it's probably a better card if it costs more. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, Lord. So they're wanting us to spend all the gold.
Yeah, let's do
Which
it.
is 6. So then we do need to spend 1 resource
Yes.
if we want to get that 4th card. Which
Yes.
we'll leave that up to us. Sorry, chat. So
Go in.
Okay, looks like
the
they're
thing,
doing
you know,
it
the funny
all
thing.
in, all in.
You want to know the funny thing? I'm the captain.
That's true.
That is funny.
Yeah.
Do you see the alpha gaming here?
No.
Mm-hmm. And look what
Look what he's doing.
moving
He's
the board?
taking
It all
everything.
in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just helping move the game along. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, did you pick the resource?
She gets
Yeah.
to pick the cards.
The
No, the resource. Did you pick the
yeah,
resource?
he took a rope.
Oh, okay. Well, what if Laura wanted to get rid of something else? It's only
I'm
rope or a
more than
torch.
happy to-
No.
Well, I wanted to keep a meat.
yeah,
Here
keep
it
the
is.
meat.
We did.
All right, so you get to pick card.
So yeah,
So we're gonna do card 44.
Mhm.
this is gonna be
44.
good. Is this
Card
the,
44.
Is this the more expensive one?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Let's.
Laura picked blow darts.
Whoa.
Sir Snails, welcome. We are playing Sleeping Gods Primeval Peril.
Mm-hmm.
So you got some blow darts. What else did you find?
Okay. 18 or 19. 18 or 19. I've got to feel the vibe here.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's not a combat card. It's going to be something probably like one of these that we put at the bottom.
That's what you want.
Maybe.
You got a lot of combat cards.
Oh, you're
want-
right.
You
It's
want?
not a combat card.
Okay, so
She's in the tank right now.
18.
Yes.
Hey.
A tattered journal. So we have some more savvy, right?
And reroll whenever we rest.
More rerolls. We
Wow.
love them rerolls. Let's. Oh, and I don't get to give it to Lee.
I think you could give it to me.
Oh, okay. Give it to Lee. She doesn't
Okay.
have anything. Oh, I do get to make a decision? Thanks.
Okay.
Wow. Wow. Spencer's turning a new leaf.
Okay, so we did that encounter. That was 2 time. All right.
Oh, pockets are
Uh,
empty.
So we still have this right here, number 31. So do we want to fight or flight? Do we want to, or maybe it's fight. I don't know if it's fight.
50-50 chance.
Yeah. Encounter or move?
Encounter or move? Are we going more north? Or are you encountering?
The problem is if we make it to our destination and we don't have
The
blood
flowers, nothing happens.
we can't win the game.
Yeah, well then looks like you're encountering him. If age-old question, fight or flight?
Fight or flight. I
say encounters.
You say encounters.
I say encounter.
Mhm.
I say encanto.
My blue. I almost said
Heather.
blue feather. My blue.
Start swinging.
Yeah,
Right.
dude, just start swinging even if no one's
Swing
there.
on him.
All right.
Yeah.
Stop
You ready?
singing and
Let's
start swinging.
that's what my blue heather says.
All right, let's see.
Other,
it.
we're seeing more for fight. So
All right, let's get it.
Let's do that. What's number
31.
31?
Fight, 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 fight.
Here you go. You tie up the boat, and a sharp whistle sounds. A group of men and women in patched green tunics emerges from the dense trees. A woman with long, dark, braided hair steps forward. Are you from Zockmere? Did the High Judge send you? John holds out a hand in greeting. Zockmere? No, we're from San Francisco. We got lost in the jungle, and we're trying to find my father. A man with a thick beard raises his curved knife. I don't believe them, Kara, he says to the woman. The High Judge sent them here to kill us. So we have a choice here, everybody. You're going to decide if we want to convince them that we're not here to harm them, which is a cunning test, or B, make a quick escape, which is a perception test. Perception 8. So convince them we're not here to harm them, or
So cunning,
make a quick escape.
which would be which is the wolf symbol here. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm.
And we need a 10,
Well, cunning is 8.
8.
Perception is 7.
Perception, which is the eyeball.
Mm-hmm.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
We have 2 reroll tokens.
I'm
convince.
thinking convince might be our best bet, but
Prophet says convince.
I say convince them as well because that's what others have said.
that's
I
what
think so, too. It's
Parker
too
is
close.
telepathically telling,
Yeah.
saying,
Cunning.
mailing.
Okay.
Yeah, get that cunning.
All right. So we need to do a skill test of
Loot the
cunning.
corpses.
Loot the corpses. That's right. Cunning 8.
Okay.
So I have 2 cunning to offer.
So do's Lois. So 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sure.
We need an 8.
Mm-hmm. There you go. So 3 or more.
6.
Let's go!
Let's go.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
We've got more. More to the story. Kara tells you that one of the high judges in Zockmere sentenced a woman to life in prison for stealing a rare artifact.
What?
They tried to break her out, but it failed, and now they must hide in the jungle. The weakest thieves always get caught, says Lois with a smirk. John looks at her, aghast at her unnecessary unkindness. Kara, unflapped, shakes her head. She was betrayed by the judge's own daughter, a best friend that was racked with guilt for assisting with the crime, or something like that. The man with a beard cuts in politely. Listen, if you're not here to harm us, can you help us? We need to move. One of our band was caught by a guard boat, and we're afraid he'll give away our position. Can you take us upriver? It isn't far, just north of the boulder on the east side of the river. So we either agree to take them or decline. Those are our choices. Agree or decline. Help.
Spencer would make a great game master. I just want to say.
And
Yeah,
he
would.
hates RPGs.
Excuse me. I am the. No, excuse me. I don't hate RPGs. They're not my thing.
What if you're
I
the
don't
game master?
hate
You're
them.
playing an RPG right now.
Okay. So are we going to agree to transport them or decline?
I say agree.
Well, they're gonna say.
I'm the captain.
Yeah. How are you feeling about it too? You can give some input just because of the chat.
Yeah.
I am allowed.
Yeah.
I agree.
Well,
I
ask,
think we
ask,
should.
ask Spencer.
Ask Spencer if it's okay if you can be the captain. Alpha gaming over here.
Here's the reality of the situation.
Oh gosh, we're just farting.
Every area of my life, I am the least alpha.
I know, right?
And when it
Which
comes, I just want to. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're seeing an agree. Everyone's agreeing. So we're going to agree to transport them.
Okay, what does it say?
31. 7 green-clad people hop aboard. Mei-Ling looks unhappy with so many passengers. Let's get rid of them quickly, she says, sighing. Gain card 63 and cross off location 31.
Okay. Oh my, 63 is way down there.
What do we got? A quest.
Zockmere
Nice.
Outlaws. We got a keyword.
A keyword too.
Keyword. Beer, 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 beer. We got a keyword. Outlaw.
We met Kara, a woman from a city called Zockmere. She and her. So basically, it's telling- yeah.
Companions
Well,
are
it's
being
hard to
hunted
read.
by Zockmere soldiers for trying to break their friend out of prison. They need to move their camp upriver.
So we're taking them upriver.
Nice.
making our way
Can we-
upriver.
Sounds like a
We'll
threat.
add this to our list of
Taking
quests
you
here.
upriver.
So now we currently have 3 ongoing quests.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Well,
Can
know
we
the
recap
priority.
what those are?
All right. So we need to move them upriver.
Newest
The
one.
other one is getting to the waterfall. We must hurry before the Parker is consumed by the flying lizard.
Come on, please.
And then the other
Yeah.
one is also to save Parker.
Oh,
so
so-
one is to save Parker, and the other one is to just get there.
Oh, so you know where I'm at.
He's
We know-
already barbecued.
yeah.
Oh, so we're just like exploring.
Yeah,
Just
they're
like
like, should we
these.
go
Ding, ding,
south
ding.
or?
If we don't have enough blood flowers, that's the point.
What
Okay.
else did that say to do?
Which one? Oh, that's it.
Oh, okay. So we know we need to. It said they're on the east side of the boulder, just upriver. So probably at this encounter 32 is where we would do
Well,
that.
these people, we don't want to. We want to avoid them, right?
What?
We don't want to get.
No, we're supposed to drop them off. That's what you just read, Spencer.
I thought so. We want. No, they're being hunted by them. They need to move their camp upriver. Are being hunted. They are being hunted by Zockmere soldiers, and that's who these guys are. We don't want to drop them off there. That's bad.
Schmuckmere, schmuckmere.
Yeah, go fight them. That's what I would do.
No, we want to move past that.
Oh. What does chat think? Should we go fight the
No.
Zockmeres?
Just north of the boulder on the east side of the river.
Is where the bad guys are.
No. Can you take us upriver? It isn't far, just north of the boulder on the east side of the river.
Well, then it's a trap.
Maybe.
Go for it. Go find-
I'm gonna roll down and smash it.
Go
It's
find
gonna
out.
Smash the flawn.
Move twice.
So we got to move. Or
Okay.
something. I don't care.
Two
Whatever.
times.
I don't care. It's your turn.
Oh.
You choose.
Wow. He doesn't.
So that's one.
I picture that being like Indiana Jones, like, you know, the line
Oh, yeah.
going across the map. All right. So we moved that. and then keep moving up.
We don't have a treasure map, right? No, we don't.
Have we used all our treasure
don't
maps?
have any
We
treasure
have
maps.
used all of our treasure maps, so we cannot do this hidden treasure
All right, so move again, I guess.
up here.
Sure, if you want.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm saying I'm just
Okay.
moving along.
All right. Up here
Yeah.
to 32.
Okay, so we can't explore at this point. We'd have to wait another turn.
Okay.
Do
But
we
we
want
would
to go
save the
there?
time for you.
Yeah. This consensus, it appears that we are intentionally going into this ambush. Is this what it appears to me? I just want to make sure that's what everyone wants to do.
It's not an
Have some
ambush.
guts.
It's not an
Let's
ambush.
go.
It's
All
not
right.
an
Let's
ambush.
go.
So then we save the time.
Fight, let's go.
I'll take the time. It's my turn. Let us get a event card, please.
Grasping vines.
Rats.
Ew.
Vermin infest the cargo hold,
Let us
eating
can't
all
see
the
it.
supplies.
up a little bit.
Lose a resource.
They like a meat stew, I guess.
Rope.
Yeah.
They can have
One
a
rope.
There we go.
Okay.
They were coming
we're
for
going
your
to
A
explore
meat.
here. 1, 2. So this is number what?
32.
I'm going to be on record of saying this is a bad idea.
Fine.
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna go on record saying this
If
was the
keyword
best idea.
outlaw, turn to 32.1.
Mm-hmm.
This is the spot, says Kara. As you anchor near shore, someone calls out.
What do they say?
Spencer's played this
I want to
game
know.
before.
Soldiers emerge from the forest wearing patched green hats. You're all under arrest for aiding known criminals.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
They were smuggling humans.
okay. Now you can get some prison tats.
A.
Yeah.
Fight the soldiers. Combat 11. Or B. Turn the outlaws over to the soldiers.
Oh, that's an easy choice right now.
Ooh, No. You don't want to be a snitch.
Snitches. You know what they do.
You see what we have to fight here if we fight these guys.
What do we have to fight? Sorry,
This right here. We have to fight all these guys.
We have to do this fight here. All three of them.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Or
Turn them in or fight.
you may flee from...
Oh, just turn them in. Who cares?
You
We
may
don't-
flee
That's what
from
I'm
this
saying.
combat at the end of any combat round. If you do, cross off location 32 and return to the map. If you defeat the enemies, we get to turn to someplace else. I think we need to fight.
Thanks, Velvet Otter, for joining and being part of the stream.
Always bet on Joey.
Oh, well, thank you. Thanks, Velvet Otter.
Nice.
You have a wonderful day. Thank you for watching the stream today.
Nice.
Choice.
So we have one vote for turning them in.
I fought the law, and the law.
Maybe loses. Has a
Yeah,
chance
we're gonna
of
have
luck.
to not.
We have axes and gloves.
That's so true. You guys have so much new combat stuff.
Big axe from a giant rib cage.
Fight.
Fight. Come on, fight.
Come on.
Fight.
It's
We
almost the
gotta
end of the
fight.
game anyway. If you
All
go
right.
out, go like
do
heroes.
it in a blaze of glory.
That's right.
Let's do it.
All right, fight. We got to fight.
Let's do it.
All right, so we
I
have
hope Dr. Joey
1,
Milk
2,
goes
3,
first.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
you're pretty
11,
strong.
12,
You
13,
got
14.
guns.
So we can,
We definitely need to put the 2 new ones in.
yeah, we can get rid of 2 if we want to. 2 of the weaker ones.
Okay.
This one
whip
only does one.
stinks.
Yeah, let's get rid of that.
There's 2 whips.
Get rid of
All
them.
right. Jones, get rid of those.
All right. I'm sorry, what the? I know you voted for turn them in. So did I, but that's okay.
Sorry,
We'll see what
we're gonna
happens.
fight.
All right, 1 for you, 1 for me, and then 1 for each character you control.
Okay.
Let's hope that new axe is in there.
Chances are good.
Nice.
Funny moment.
All right, let's go.
All right.
You're captain. You go
No,
first.
I'm not.
I'm captain? I don't know. Who has a lot of observation? This is not helpful for me. Li Miling is going to shoot this guy. And it is 3 plus whatever I roll. Just I'll put this here.
This is
There
gonna
we
be crazy.
4.
That's not bad.
And she blocks 1 counterattack. So that's going to be... Oops, I'll move this.
How much does this person attack for?
1, 2,
It's gonna be
3,
4 damage.
Okay.
4.
But
So she
blocking
takes...
1.
No. She takes 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'll total 4 damage. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's Lee's turn. Do you want to go?
Oh, okay. Yes. I'm gonna have John with his wrench.
Nice.
So that's gonna be
He's a
0,
plumber.
And
We're getting so antsy.
Wait, we can't see that.
rolled a
sorry.
0.
I guess it should. Oh,
She rolled a 0. You have reroll tokens though.
I do, but that's for the green
that's
die.
right.
The screen so nobody saw it.
That's why I think I should re-roll
I
it.
think so too.
Yeah, go for
What do
it.
you think, chat?
I rolled a 0 again.
Fate is
Okay,
what it is.
but +3, so that's gonna be 3 damage, and I get to remove a power
Ooh.
from one of them. Oh, sorry, I was attacking this one, so I remove.
So he has a block here. So if you don't cover that up, he's going to block one of your attack.
Okay. So. Oh, and he can't remove power. So I can't remove that power from him right now.
Oh, until that's covered up. Yeah.
Yeah. So can I do 1, 2, 3?
Sure.
Okay. All right. So that, but he does 5 damage to me.
Now you can remove the power, no?
But I
Well, how
don't
does
think
that
that's
car-
in the order, right?
It resolves.
Yeah, I don't know the order.
So it does damage first, and then you remove
Sure.
power.
I mean, I'm going to house rule it and say whether or not it's the right order. You can go ahead and remove it. Because if you played a card that didn't have to remove the thing or whatever, yeah.
Okay.
I
Okay.
think that's solid logic.
Solid tech.
Solid logic.
Dr. Joey is
Ooh.
going to use the blow darts.
Whoa.
But it's minus
Start at a
1.
-1 and +1 because of this, so they cancel each other out. So you're starting at 0.
Does it have poison?
But you can remove 4 of these.
Whoa.
So we're going to go ahead and remove all of these and attack this guy. So let's see what we can roll here.
Let's go.
Oh, you rolled a 0 as well.
So you do nothing to him.
You do nothing to him.
But he's lost
But he
power.
hits you for
did
2.
not-
He has less
Nothing.
power.
That's huge.
So yeah, you do nothing.
But he only does 2 damage to you.
But he blocks. He's got this. You can't see it, but he's got the gloves.
Oh, so he takes 1.
Yep.
That's good.
I got
1.
plenty.
That was these. Okay.
Okay, but I
blow
can't
darts
use the
pretty good.
captain because you're the captain right now.
Correct.
Man, that's really bad.
Can you guys trade
Well, you
weapons?
can just. No.
discard it?
No.
No? Okay. All right.
Just what you would do is you would play it on somebody, and then when it gets shuffled back up, I would get it maybe.
Oh. Okay, well then I'll have to keep it for him. All right, so Lois is going to use the machete.
Mm-hmm.
She's coming in swinging
The
on
thing to
this Zokmir soldier right here.
The thing to remember about this die is that it's not a standard D6.
No, it's not. Okay, I did 2 damage.
Yeah, can you show us real quick? What's all on this 6-sided die?
It goes up to 3, but it goes down to -1.
Oh, so it was 0, 1, 2, 3, and -1.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's tough. So
with 2 1s on it.
Yeah.
2 1s. Yeah, so really it favors low numbers.
John, I think it's just a user error, not the appliance.
Okay.
So you did damage?
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, and
put it out
I didn't get hit though. I didn't do that.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ouch.
Okay. So here's what. Oh, that's it for the combat round.
Yes.
Okay. So someone gains weakness.
Oh, cool.
So I'm gonna give it to you. Oh, that's what. That's
Joey Mills.
I should not have been able to use it on this
Why?
because he's weakened.
So his skill. This is a skill test. This is not.
Oh,
this is
skill
combat.
tests. Okay.
Yeah. So Joey Milk is weakened.
Okay.
Why does Joey Milk look like me?
What?
Okay. Deal out more. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Come on.
Let's see. We need to do more of these things though. So these guys get more powerful. Boom, boom. This guy gets 2 more. He also gives each ally 1 power. 1, 2.
Ow.
And then this guy gets 2 more.
Dude, this is the end for y'all.
I think so. We'll try.
Okay, I've got the Mythan axe.
Okay.
Can I go ahead?
Yeah.
Okay, so John will do it. It already has a 3 plus 1 for his strength that he has.
Who are you attacking?
The one in the middle. So I'm at a 4.
Oh.
Did y'all see that?
Yep.
Man. So I did 3 damage to him.
You get to remove one thing.
And I get hit for 4. So that killed him. Oh, I did get to take off a power.
So now, yeah.
Y'all are doing good.
Okay. Timothy Milk or Joey Milk is jumping in here because he's brave.
This is our last hurrah here.
1, 2 is gonna attack this guy over here. He can remove 2 of these though. That's good. 1, 2.
Here we go.
It's another
Dude,
0.
the thing
So,
spun for days.
2.
Oh, no.
I can put this here. Oops.
Uh-oh.
And Joey is going to take
Ouch.
2, 3, 4. Oh, he blocks 1.
Yes.
No, he blocks 1.
Oh.
So I only do 1 damage to you. Oops. So at least I'll put it here so that.
He can't block.
And then he does 5. 1, 2. Oh wait, he blocks 1 of these.
So 4.
So 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no.
Yeah, Joey Milk's
I'll
gone.
Be all right. I'll be all right.
He'll be alright.
Rest mid-fight.
Okay.
You guys just agree on a,
You cannot
parlay.
rest mid-flight, no.
Yeah.
Lois is going to try taunting.
I can eat a meat, right?
Not. Yeah, I guess you could. We don't have any meat though.
Oh no.
Do we?
We don't have any.
We have
We've got
1 meat. Somebody,
We got a meat.
Oh, look at that. I can get some health back.
go for it. Who are you gonna?
Lois is going to taunt this one over here on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, I don't roll. I'm sorry. I don't even roll for that. I take off 2 power. And then it's my cunning plus 0, so it's 2 damage. But he does 3 and kills Lois.
Oh man. Okay. And then I have got 1 more. We will. Oh, I'm the captain, right? Captain's gonna go. It's 0 plus die plus my skill, which is 2.
This is the last big fight here. I can smell it.
1. So 3.
I can smell the fight. I can smell the blood in the air.
So he moves 1. Yay.
What?
1, 2, 3.
Whoa.
Well, at least I'll do this one. And then take 2 damage. 1, 2. Ouch!
Oh my goodness.
What even just happened?
Oh.
He hit his elbow on the table.
Okay, and that's it. So new round. We didn't cover this up, so somebody else becomes weakened. Yay! We'll give it to
The captain.
Lee.
Oh,
Lee.
okay.
Captain's the only bet you got left.
And
Come on,
then we
Captain.
just get stronger over here.
Oh my
1,
goodness.
2. And we didn't cover up this ability, so each ally gets another power. So he gets another one,
Oh no.
and then gets 2 more over here. There we go. Discard our combat cards,
Show me how you really feel about it.
and then draw.
Oh no.
1, 2. Then we'll have to.
Why
shuffle
do you
these.
deal to me? My people are dead.
Oh, that's true.
That's
Well,
true.
2. Well, here we go. 3. Here we go.
Well, there it did say in there we can
Oh, well,
abandon.
look.
We can
Whose
run.
idea was this?
Eat this. Somebody can.
chat.
You can have 1.
John.
Oh, yeah,
did.
we're all
One
like,
of them will eat
fight!
it. All right, he ate the meat. He can attack again.
Okay, well, I need one more card.
They're
then.
down but not out.
Well, you get 1 for each character you control. So you get 1.
I already
Oh,
had
I see what you're saying.
this one.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I don't.
Oh, antsy too.
Yeah, I'm so antsy.
1, 1, 1.
Hopefully they make it
let's
out
have
this-
you. He's gonna come shoot. Oh.
Yeah.
There's. He's gonna attack this guy. 1, 2, 3 plus the die roll. -1. Cool. So 2.
They're ding and dent. Y'all are ding and dent right now.
What? Who did I said
Lois
this guy,
and
right?
John.
Their people are
You
not
said you're
dead. They're
doing
just
the middle.
ding and dent.
Well, there's at least that. And then he takes 4. 1, 2.
Someone will
3,
find a use
4.
for you.
We do have abilities here.
Everybody knows ding and dent's not that bad.
Yeah, right.
You're fine.
And then, you want to go?
Okay. Let's have John is gonna shoot a pistol at. He's gonna die anyway.
Yeah,
He's
Just
gonna-
go out. Do it.
in a blaze of glory.
Yeah, go to the guy that's the,
So
that's the
anyway,
worst.
I started blasting.
I just threw the dice under there.
Why'd
Can
you
you-
throw the dice?
I didn't mean to. Sorry.
Here you go.
Sorry, guys. Okay, let's see what we get. Oh,
Wow. So 6.
let's go.
Whoa.
And so I killed the middle one,
Yay.
but he killed me.
Not so yay.
Yeah.
All right, last one.
But he died.
We're going to do this machete with Joey. Didn't I already play a card? Where did it go?
There's a gun on the river up there.
Yeah.
I played that?
Because Lois is
Lois is
dead.
dead.
Lois is long dead. Oh, I see.
Okay, 2
Lois
plus
is
that.
taking the long nap.
A dirt nap.
Here.
Hard goodbye.
1. 3. So. And then you take 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dead.
Dead.
That's the end
DED.
of combat.
Y'all won?
No.
No.
Yeah.
No.
New round. We get more powerful. 1.
They get powerful.
They get more powerful. There we go.
Isn't one of them dead already?
Yes, the middle one.
The middle one. Yeah, get rid of that. Swipe those
You
away.
can't.
Well, it needs
Well,
to
I
stay
mean,
there.
it needs to stay there to
Oh.
show you that it's dead.
Oh,
Almost
that's...
got him. You're almost
All right,
there.
almost there. So,
Yeah, what happens if you kill them and then they kill you?
Captain,
And
that's
then...
not going to happen. He's going to use the wrench.
not gonna happen.
So that's 2. He's going to attack here.
I believe.
He takes the power off.
0 plus 2.
Boop beep. Take one.
Put it off to the side for now.
Oops.
We
1.
can't see.
Got a
we can't
1.
see. Okay.
So 2, 3. He does 3. And then he takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
Oh my god. That's
Yeah.
not that much.
Aw,
Yeah, it's not too
Chris
bad.
We're down to
Pine,
Lee Me Lee.
Divine.
Come on, Lee, you can do it.
Come on.
And then my
Shitty.
other card is a machete.
Can she res y'all?
No.
No.
So Lee is going to attack.
Like you
Mealing.
can do this?
Lee Mealing is going to attack here.
Minus
-1.
one.
So
Let's
she
see
does
it.
1
Show us the
damage.
die.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
It's okay.
She does 1 damage, and then takes 2, 3,
Lois is
4,
sleeping
5,
with the
6, 7,
gods
8
now.
damage. They're sleeping with the gods.
Yeah.
So we were officially defeated. We are officially defeated.
That's what
Can't do
happened.
otherwise. Be here till 12 a.m.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Well, okay, so the thing was we could have won 4 blood flowers if we beat them. So that's why I was like, we need to go for this.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
That could have made up a
I
lot
think
of lost
that's why I
time.
thought it was worth it to go for it.
I knew y'all should go.
And
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Sleeping Gods, Primeval Peril. We were defeated.
yes,
Thank you, chat, for telling us what to do so that we ended up
Yeah.
in this position.
That was great.
Spencer's salty. Oh my goodness, dude. What are you gonna do?
What do you-
12
Oh.
midnight?
12 a.m. midnight.
No. I'm good. This was a great opportunity for you to see how the game plays, and yeah, it's
Bloodbath.
it's a blast.
Yeah.
So I believe we have. You guys are gonna come over here so we can all say bye.
Sure.
what happens to Parker now?
Parker is just eaten.
Parker is just long gone.
Oh yeah, I'm gone.
But you know
So maybe
what
I won't
else?
So
join you.
antsy.
You know what's kind of good though about this playthrough? We gave you a good taste of what the game is like. However, no huge spoilers here.
Yeah.
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 We didn't spoil the end of the
yeah.
game. We just kind of showed you
right.
mechanics
Yeah.
and basics of how to
Could've.
do it. Plus, we took that one
Yeah.
way up the map. There's so much map that we did not explore in this game. So lots of stuff for you guys to explore in your own copies of Primeval Peril.
Which is available at
GameNerds.com.
GameNerds.com. The pre-order.
For pre-order.
everybody.
All right, let's
Y'all
come.
come say bye.
Okay, sure. I'll head over.
Worst river cruise ever.
You
You
wanna
can
come over, Rosa?
bet that Dwayne the Rock Johnson was not on the boat.
Jungle Cruise, the movie that he did with Emily. So it was based off the Disney ride.
Oh.
You know, they started doing those movies about all the rides, like Haunted Mansion and Jungle Cruise, and
Yeah.
Dwayne Johnson was in
I think I
the
was
Jungle
supposed to see
Cruise
that,
one.
But I think I had to wash my hair that day.
Oh,
Bye, everybody.
Thanks for
who's
joining us.
gonna cut off the?
Well, I mean, we'll just say bye and then go
Oh.
run and do it. Okay. We did it last time. We did it like this last time. Wait, you can go over to the stream deck and then put on the in screen right there.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
hey, thank y'all so much for joining us. This has been a great day, great giveaways, lots of neat things you got to see, like all the packs that you cracked today, the news that Joey and Spencer got to share with you all, and just a fun time getting to hang out, right,
Yeah.
Rosa?
I loved it.
Yes,
So much fun, you guys.
so
Hey,
awesome.
I think it's probably time to see some painting. What do you think? Would you like to see some live
we
painting?
need to get some painting up
Maybe
in
the
here.
Cyberpunk game or something.
Okay, all right.
Oh,
So we'll be doing this same time next week, Thursday, 11 till whenever, and just let us know. We love feedback. If you like
Yeah.
to do different things, whatever, let us know.
And then, make sure you guys follow, subscribe on YouTube, like this video so it gets out there and everything, and look forward to some more content, some more videos and shorts and such like that.
All right, thanks, guys.
Bye.
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 Oh, I think I'm over here. And switch.
You got it. Okay.
Is there a key for it?
Well,
I don't think I programmed a key.
no.
So go down.
Now it's me.
Click.
Yay!